was when Trump first decided to use her.
Well, I almost.
And look at everything that's happened. And then
You
it's led to all of
now.
these other little revelations that I didn't even know about.
There.
It's really disappointing.
Over there.
I would like to say that everybody has a past. However, pervertedness is a perversion. It is a mental health disorder.
Hold on.
I got a B already. Hey, Mr. B, come on. Get on magic carpet ride.
Do you have live chat on? It froze. She does have live chat on.
On Epstein's private jet, one of his private jets, right? Well, as it just so turns out, it's being alleged that Trump and Melania actually met at a party. It was called, it was a club. It was called the Kit Kat Club. And they supposedly met there. But also it's being alleged that Melania was an escort. She was a paid hooker, a lady of the night. The first lady of the night of the first ladies. Allegedly. Am I surprised? No, not at all, actually. Not at all. Do I think that Melania and Trump have a lovey-dovey committed relationship? Not at all, actually. I don't know why anybody is surprised. Looking at their relationship from the outside, it's very clear that there is no love there. As much as they want to play the part of loving grandparents and loving parents, I think they love their children. Don't get me wrong. But this is not a typical marriage, specifically for the Conservative Party. I mean, it's not conservative values in the slightest. It's quite the opposite. So let me just start from the beginning. I guess that is the beginning. There's so much shit that's come out in the past 11 days. That's crazy. Get on, that's a red ant. That's the only thing I'm violent towards.
Ow, no.
There's so much that's being alleged. And, you know, a lot of these allegations have receipts. There's videos. There's records. There's documents.
I was just about to play guitar.
Sorry, I'm still watching this ant.
Fuck.
Get on.
The Brooke game. But then Brooke can't hear her thing is really bad today. Keeps freezing like that.
Crazy. I really think what's being called into question now is if Trump used the Miss Teen USA pageant like Epstein used his island. That is the biggest thing of concern. And then all of these recordings have surfaced. One in particular that I'm going to post today is with Howard Stern. And it's Donald Trump talking to Stern on his radio show. And Donald
Oh my god, come on.
Trump is taking shots, probably because they're on that phone. So Donald Trump actually owns... When did Donald Trump own Miss Teen USA? He owned it from 96 to 2015. And there is video, you know, recording of him talking to Howard Stern, talking about how he would violate women's rights by just barging in to the communal space where models would be getting ready. And I went to go do some research if this was normal for men to be in pageant spaces with all of these teenage girls that are going to be in various forms of undressing and redressing. So
Brooke. This isn't a place with good reception. She should get the fuck. I don't know where she is. She's on the steps. I swear she's been on these steps before.
When they're doing those, damn it! I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move.
Yeah, fucking
I'm gonna
move.
move.
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
I don't understand. Hey,
Don't
that
understand
bill,
anything.
it's Verizon.
Yeah, same shit, different day.
Oh God, tree, rocks. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. This is ridiculous. Every damn day. Do you know how long it took me to get out here and get all this shit together?
I don't look like pirate software? I don't know what that means.
Now I don't know where the hell I'm all set. And something that stabbed me in the ass, and I just left my bike over there. I don't know.
I don't even have my comments highlighty thingy on.
And the grass is wet. Y'all, you're gonna have to give me a minute. I can't have my $200 bike robbed. I gotta grab everything and move up somewhere. As you can see, I'm in the damn woods. This is ridiculous. Every single day. No wonder I can't quit smoking. So these models would be in various states of undressing. And Trump felt like, since he owned the Miss USA pageant, let me go up there, because last time it worked up there, he felt like he could just barge in, even though no other men were present with these women getting ready, changing, and all of this. And he even bragged about it on Howard Stern. I have a clip of it. I'll post it. He says, oh yeah, I just go in there, da 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 da. Hold on one second and I'll play it. It's very concerning. You can tell that he feels entitled to just doing whatever he wants to these women because he's the owner of this company. You can hear it, you know? This is crazy. I'm always dealing with this problem.
Buried in the woods, she'd want you to believe.
Let's see if it's gonna work now.
Also, we can leave the bike in the woods.
And there's like 25 instances that I've found in the past 24 hours of Trump saying stuff like this.
And we're back by the sign thing.
So I went and did some digging on how, now you can't even fucking see me. This is bullshit. I'm getting sick of this shit, y'all. Y'all don't understand.
I don't know what the issue was there. I don't think there was an issue.
God. Jesus fucking Christ. You think we can get started now? God damn, in my hair. I'm just done. I'm just done. You know, like, I got up at 5 o'clock this fucking morning. I'm already tired. And then my phones won't work. And I pay $300 a month for all these damn phones so that I can work. What do I need to do? Strap a satellite to my back?
Internet.
Make it make sense. It's 2025.
It's like getting mad at the weather. I
got
can't
two
control
different services.
I gotta, I guess,
Two
move.
providers, Verizon and Boost Mobile. And none of my phones work, ever.
Just steal someone's identity and move.
It's annoying as hell, man. It's like, what am I supposed to do? So, Trump bought the Miss Teen, let me be specific. Miss Teen, that's the worst angle. I really don't give a fuck. Miss Teen USA, he bought that pageant. And as it just so happens, he would throw these elaborate parties, allegedly, where all of these teen girls would be on yachts with all of these old men.
Scary.
He owned it from 96 to 2015. And wasn't that around the time that he was running for president? Interesting. We got to clean up his image, you know, because he's running to become president. One of Trump's other close business partners was also a pedophile. He was charged and convicted of rape of children. I'm trying to figure out his name. I think that it's kind of irrelevant, but, you know, whatever. It's something I can't say anyways. I find it interesting that two of his closest allies for 10, 15, 20 years was Jeffrey Epstein and another pedophile. Ain't that weird? They do say that birds of a feather flock together, don't they? They do.
It's too early for this, Brooke.
Yeah, the other guy that was convicted of messing with children, him and Trump were really close and did business together just like Epstein. Right after his election, when he started distancing himself from Epstein, or he started making comments like, oh, I haven't talked to that guy in years. Oh, me and that guy had a falling out. Oh, we haven't been friends for 10 years. Remember that? Also, he started distancing himself from his other business partner that was a known pedophile that had been convicted of messing with children. While he owned the Miss Teen USA pageant, he went on Howard Stern and made comments how, since he was the owner, he could just barge in to this communal space with models changing, and the girls pretty much just had to get over it because he was the owner. Here, I can play that. Oh, now my phone doesn't want to work.
I swear people...
God. I was in such a good mood when I got out here, and it's just like everything. It's on the other phone.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Kill_the_hive_mind super chatted $1.31. She slips up at 4 hours 39 minutes and 30 seconds on your live yesterday.
She slips up at that. Okay. I'll pull it back to that in a second when she starts. She's gonna have some time of silence or her phone's gonna glitch out. We can watch it then.
So you have done that.
I forgot to put the comments off, y'all. Oh, thank you, Loyalty. Listen. Listen, are y'all listening?
And everything else, and no matter anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it.
So he says that he's allowed to go in. He's the owner of the pageant, and he's inspecting it. Thank you, Loyalty. He's inspecting it, so that's why he's going in, and he's allowed to go in. I mean, it's really diabolical, okay?
I mean, like, you guys elected him with all this information was out there. Been out there for a while. You were one of the people you probably influenced. I don't know how many followers you had at the time when you were sucking his ass, but yeah, like, you probably influenced some stupid people to vote for him, Brooke. Isn't this? Shouldn't you take some accountability here? She said, I need money for gas to get to the park. Yeah, I can see you're saying that. Oh, we should look at the transcripts from yesterday, huh? Yeah, we should. There's something else. I know that she said she was paying people for gas.
You're up in my broadcast.
Sorry to my regular followers. I'm getting all the idiots out of the chat, and then we'll resume.
$2. Seems to me Brooke slipped up at age 18 forward.
Maybe before then, who knows? Thank you for the 2.
So the channel rules are no sexual harassment of anyone. No retracted messages on this channel. If you can't say it to my face, then that makes you a bitch and you shouldn't be here anyways, because there's only adults on this page. If you can't act like an adult, you'll be gone.
6 feet under. Nah, she didn't say that.
If it's not relevant to the content, you'll be blocked. Anyone caught will be blocked. Got it? Capiche? Okay, yay! Don't know how to baseline for respect.
How come it still doesn't?
Yeah, so you heard what he said to Howard Stern. He said, damn this bug. He said, I just do what I want. I just go in there, and because I own the place, I'm inspecting it. And then they kind of laugh about it. There's more to it than that. If I can remember, I'll post it. But it's very clear the entitlement that Trump has. He feels like he was entitled to just walk in that dressing room because those girls kind of worked for him because he owned the Miss Teen USA pageant. Not only that, it's been alleged that not only was he himself spying on those girls by breaking pageant rules and being a male in a female space with underage youth. But he also coordinated, I swear to God, he also coordinated all of these young girls. I'm sorry, buddy. You're getting on my nerves. He coordinated all these young girls on yachts. Y'all, I'm not even joking right now. Like, literally every time I go to set my hands down, the fucking bugs come. It's going to be one of them days. I was in such a great mood. As soon as I woke up, I noticed that, like, my PMDD symptoms were lessened. But now my sensory issues are heightened. So all these bugs swarming
There
on
was
me.
something.
You know, my phone's not working where I can't work. My hair's flying in my face. All of those little things start to make you feel extremely uncomfortable to where you start to melt down. This is what autistic children go through. This is why we see them.
Say autistic, like with a Sean Connery accent or something. All right, this is from just like 4 seconds before 4:39:30. Let's see.
No foreseeable future of me being able to get a car. Absolutely not. I make enough money to afford food and gas to get here to film.
I make enough money to afford food and get gas here to film.
And spend the day so that I'm not stuck up in the woods just being depressed. Like, it's probably going to take me a year, maybe 2, to save up enough money to do anything with. And that's only if my numbers go up, things get better, I get donations. There's so many.
She doesn't clarify that at all. She doesn't say, like, I'm paying someone, like Randy, to take me here. That's sus. That's sus. And this is where my internet was acting up. That's probably why I didn't catch that. It's not, gas is not in the transcripts from that stream from yesterday. I don't know why. I don't know what it heard it as.
Showing their asses, okay? They're overstimulated with all of these little things that are bothering them. There are usually a lot of external factors, like bugs. I done got a mosquito on the back of my leg.
Bugs.
So Trump would coordinate these yachts, these party yachts, with all of these teenage girls. They said that it looked like a prom, that all these girls would be dressed to the nine, and then it'd be a room full of old men. And before the end of the night, them old men would be out there dancing with them Miss Teen USA pageant contestants. It's really sad. But I think there's more to it. I think that it never dawned on me about him, owning the Teen Miss USA pageant. It's crazy because when you really think about it, what type of grown-ass man would want to be around a bunch of teenagers? I mean, really think about it. I don't know too many men that would want to be subjected to a bunch of high school-aged girls. It would be a nightmare for most men. It's kind of weird, in my opinion, that he bought the pageant and that he was operating it, and they're alleging that he could have done some stuff through it. There's a lot of stuff that's came out in the past 2 weeks almost, and none of it's good. None of it's good. The whole Republican Party is pissed right now. Conservatives want answers that they're not going to get, but they want answers. And I think that we need to look maybe into his past a little deeper. And Melania. They're alleging that she came to this country illegally. They're alleging that when they got married, she was here illegally. Am I surprised? Once again, absolutely not. I was saying this shit 9 months before the Conservative Party was pissed. I was on this shit that they own right now. I was on this shit last year. Remember? When I was doubting him right before the inauguration in January? There's video of it. I said, y'all gonna be real pissed when y'all find out that the Republican Party is just as perverted as the left. And here we are 9 months later. And I actually started talking about it when when it was discovered that he allegedly messed with a 17-year-old child and paid for sex and drugs and all of these things. I initially was talking about it because my own personal experience, the only 3 people that I've ever met that were higher ups in government were 3 House of Representatives from North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. And there was a Florida guy too, but it was different. So I've met these House of Representatives.
Florida guy, but he was different. All right, I found the actual copy.
Absolutely not. I make enough money to afford food and gas to get here to film and spend the day so that I'm not stuck up in the woods just being depressed. Like, it's probably going to take me a year, maybe 2, to save up enough money to do anything with. And that's only if my numbers go up, things get better, I get donations. There's so many contributing factors, just like it was when I was trying to pay my truck payment. People are so, I don't know why. I don't know why my followers turn on me or whatever when it comes to people will cheer you on. Like when I got
No clarification.
Representatives from those states, right? And as it just so happened, 3 out of 4 tried to sleep with me for money. Sure did. Sure did. All of them were married. Sure was. Sure was. Probably had children. More than likely. And they were standing at my face, in my face, at my job, telling me that they would take good care of me and that I just needed to come visit them in Georgia, South Carolina. It'll be a mini vacation. So I already knew what it was because of my own personal experiences with meeting these creeps. And as I've said time and time again, the higher up you go, the more corrupt they are. That's just how it is. You don't get to get in that position unless you're a certain level of manipulative, corrupt, complicit, capable of being fake and phony. I mean, look at the way that Pam Bondi lies on her toes. I mean, she can do it. She just ain't good at it. And she's also willing to do it. She's also willing to lie. She didn't get into that position by not being willing to lie. You know. So, yeah. A lot of stuff's coming out. A lot. I don't know. I mean, what could be bigger than Epstein? If our actual president, you know, had some involvement in his own, or, you know, own kind of scheme through the Miss Teen USA pageant or something. You know, and all these women ended up dead, just like Epstein's victims. It's weird. There's been a lot of people through that pageant that have passed away, just like Epstein's victims. So, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's absolutely weird. Pam Bondi sat there and said that the list was on her desk, and then a week later she backtracks and says that the list doesn't exist. But months prior, the entire administration, and even Pam Bondi herself, said that there was despicable videos, thousands of hours of recorded child pee from Epstein's property. Now she's saying that shit don't exist. How do we go from there was absolutely recorded videos of children being abused to now those videos don't exist? And in one press conference, Pam Bondi even says, we can't release certain videos because it has children in it. Well, no shit, you dumbass. But you said you were going to release other things, and you said you were going to release a list, and now it doesn't exist. Yeah, people are pissed. They are. But what could be, I mean, what, you know, it's already, the damage is done. Most people that have a brain are already assuming that Trump is on that list, and that's why they're trying to hide it. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think that's the case at all. I think it's worse than that. I think it's probably tied to its own separate entity, shit that's been covered up for years that nobody even knows about yet. I really do.
Truther was live.
You know, as perverted as it is, half of the people that voted for Trump act just like Trump, and they know that he's a womanizer, and they know that he's a predator, and they know that he's done horrible things to women, and they know that he used his position in the Miss Teen USA pageant to, at the very least, view underage naked children, and also throw extreme lavagant yacht parties with older men and young teenagers. A lot of people that voted for Trump are just like him. Just like a lot of people that voted for Biden are just like him in his pedophilic ways. Is that a word? Should be.
Those were the only two options at one point, Brooke.
What if we traded one pedo for another pedo? What if that's what we just did? It kind of feels like it. You know, as much as I want to defend Trump. Hello. They just want me. They just,
all right.
Look at that bug.
We're counting YouTube as work. I worked more than Brooke yesterday.
His past is more than sketchy.
Probably slept
10 times
less
worse
than
than
her.
mine would ever be. It's crazy. It's crazy that people like that can do the shit that they have, and then they end up in the position that they have. But I can assure you that that's why they end up in that position. I mean, I really do think that you got to be completely corrupt and evil and willing to sell your soul to get in some of those positions. In most of those positions, Congress, House of Representatives, President, Vice President, you know, mayors. I just think that it has a lot to do with agreeableness and your ability to hide shit and cover up and lie and deny and be complicit. I really do. I really think that the higher up you go, whether it's local, state, or federal, or working for the damn...
Yeah, I tried to give you guys some variety yesterday because Brooke feels like she runs our lives. Fuck Brooke.
Government, honey, I don't know.
I mean,
I swear to God, the higher up you go, the more corrupt these fuckers are. That's been my experience, and I've met some pretty fucking important people. Well, I don't know if I call them important. I don't think anyone trying to buy ass from a damn bartender waitress that's married with children, I don't think they're important. I think that they're the scum of society. It's absolutely crazy. I'm frustrated that I can't find any of my stuff. I took all of these screenshots to share with y'all money. I think it's something bigger. I think that there's a reason that Trump was tied to these two major traffickers. Both of these men, Epstein and this other guy. Hold on, let me see if I can find his name. Let me see if I can Google it. Y'all, I don't know what stung me or bit me on the ass, but it hurts.
Oh, thanks, bombastic.
Who was the registered sex offender besides Epstein that Trump was linked to? Does anybody know? No, there's another one. Google is saying that's the only one. That's not true. That is not true, and I'll prove it. Give me a minute.
I'm not American. I don't know. I'm also not a felon, so never had to experience that firsthand.
I think I need glasses, y'all.
Victor felon when you voted. I guess, like, you can't vote if you're in jail, right? So it looks like
Trump secured
or do they let you vote in jail?
Melania a visa to the U.S. Or no. This was a guy that, okay, I mean, did I ever tell you that I never gossiped growing up? This is why I'm bad at telling stories, because I didn't sit around talking shit about people. Seriously. All right, where do I begin? So Melania came here, but she came through a secondary guy. No.
Like
she came through a secondary guy that brought her here to model, right? But he introduced her to Trump at a party. Hold on. He secured, hold on, and I'll tell you who he is in a minute. This was the other pedophile that was best friends with Donald Trump. He secured Mrs. Trump's visa to the United States and introduced her to her future husband in 1998 at a party he hosted at the Kit Kat Club. Mr. Zampol, his name is Zampollis. He's also a registered pedophile that was best friends with Trump, just like Jeffrey Epstein. These were actually Trump's two best friends as he was running the Miss Teen USA pageant. So think about all three of these men having their hands and their business, Victoria's Secret, Epstein, having their business centered around young teenage girls. All at the same fucking time. I'm sorry. All at the same time.
You guys, Glock Gordon's back. He's back. Back in black. Fuck Lynn.
Sorry.
I was like, I should probably grab Tony's stories if he's posting fucking stories. Was she angry? Oh, she's reading something.
This is how I make my living. Thanks for supporting my channel.
Glock
so Jeffrey
Gordon.
Epstein, Donald Trump, and this
back.
other guy, Zampollis, they all had their hands in and business with children at the same time. Epstein was running Victoria's Secret, acquiring young girls. Trump was working the Miss USA. He actually owned it and even admitted himself to creeping on young girls when he was not supposed to be in a dressing room. He also set up luxury yachts, parties with teenage girls and older men. At the same time, this Zampanelli guy, he was being charged and convicted of messing with teenage children. And those were Trump's two best friends.
I think she's just trying to do layups today. Like, she's just picking easy topics. You can't really be wrong about. Pedophilia is bad. No shit, Sherlock. But like, it just kind of makes her look stupid because she's been like up Trump's ass for so long.
I want to find his full name. This guy actually ran this club called the Kit Kat Club. That is where Melania and Trump were introduced to each other by this man. We're going to call him Zam. It's Zampolli. And he ran models all over. And he had actually flown Melania to America to let her model. And then he introduced her to Trump. And she actually overstayed her visa. She didn't do the proper paperwork. She was in this country illegally for a while. Blah, 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 blah. This Zam, he actually flew with Mr. Trump on his jet to attend the mogul's wedding at Mar-a-Lago in Palm Beach, Florida. There he said, who is Huma Abedin? Humaabedin. I don't know who that is, but that's someone else that seems to be important.
The cold fucking
So they did say that Melania
Coldplay.
broke her immigration. She was actually here illegally for a while. The AP actually confirmed in 2016 that Melania lied and broke immigration laws.
Did you guys like the thumbnail today at
New
least?
AP story in
I've been trying to
2016
do
about
thumbnails
Melania Trump's
before the
early days in
stream
the U.S.
starts.
proves that her and her husband's claims
Which is
are
tricky
false and that
because
they
then I
have been
have to
lying
be
for years
psychic.
on camera in writing about her immigration path to the United States. It said in the documents obtained by the AP, court documents showed that she was paid for 10 modeling assignments between September 10th and October 15th during the time when her visa allowed her generally to be in the U.S. and look for work, but not work. So she was working when she wasn't supposed to be working. Oh my God, please stop. Yo, I do not have that guy's name. I'm gonna go back and find it
The
later.
very best
But
thumbnails.
he also, thank you, Nurse Ann, he also admitted to groping women. Huge concern. Huge concern. Anyone that's not concerned about his past or his ties to Epstein is
Will be blocked.
exactly like him. They're perverts. That's what I was saying. A lot of the men that voted for him are just as perverted as him, and that's part of the conservative party that we don't need.
That's just gonna block people. Be like, you don't sound very concerned about what I'm talking about. I want to block you.
That's not conservative values. Conservative men respect women and the right for women to say no. What are we even discussing? You're not a conservative if you think you have the right to spy on teenage girls just because you own the pageant. That makes you a pervert, and you should probably be on a watch list, if not behind bars. Let's be very clear. Conservative values value women. Elon Musk and Trump are showing that they are actually not part of the conservative party. And anyone that's not concerned about this is probably just as bad as they are. It's a huge problem. Huge, huge problem. And just like Tucker Carlson said, you need to be concerned about the conservatives that are not concerned about this, because those are part of the deep state. The left and the right have been working together for years. For years. They can work together when they want to and the benefit of themselves, but not for us. The deep state is both parties. The swamp is both parties. I was on this shit 9 months before everybody else was. Now I'm sitting here watching Rogan, Tucker Carlson. I mean, everybody. Candace, everybody is pissed. They want that file. And we have rights to that file. It probably wouldn't be a big ass deal if they would not have ran on the promise of giving us the list. The fact that they ran saying, oh, we have the list. We have 10,000 hours of horrible video.
What they promised.
He had every room wired with cameras. Remember that? What happened to all of that? Pam Bondi just, 1 minute the file was on her desk and then it didn't exist. So weird. It really goes to show that I was right in my original assessment last year when I said we might be getting a worse evil than Kamala Harris. Now, do I think that he's worse than Harris? I don't know what the hell is going on, y'all. He's it's like they're in a race to see who can be the worst. Between the big beautiful bill, the Epstein files, the RFK file, the JFK files, you know, nothing was really revealed, which seemed kind of weird. The state of the economy, the new war that's broke out, the fact that other wars have still not been reconciled, I don't know. We'll have to talk at the end of this 4 years. Do I think he's as bad as Kamala Harris? Well, let's talk again in 4 years, 3 years, 3.5. Because it seems like he's racing towards the finish line in a race with Biden to see who could be worse. This is not what I signed up for. And I said that before. I said that in December or November of last year when I was repping for him, when I was encouraging my following to vote for him.
Shit.
At some
That was a
point,
bad idea,
several
huh?
times, I stopped and said, you know, you guys, he might be just as bad as Biden. And I'm here to tell you that whatever is in those files, those tapes, the list, I don't think it's about the list. I really don't. I think that it's going to implicate other people in other crimes that we do not know about. That's my belief. I think there's more to that Teen USA pageant. There's no way that you don't have two best friends that are pedophiles without being a pedophile. In my opinion. I wanted to look the other way. I wanted to say, oh, he's changed. He's a grandpa now. He's got kids. He's changed. He's learned to appreciate women. But the fact is he did not appreciate women and respect women early on in his career. The question was did he change? Did he become a man of God? Did he turn his behavior around? And I thought he did until recently. They're claiming that Melania was an escort. She was a paid hooker. And this other pedophile that brought her to America, he was charged and convicted of messing with a 15-year-old girl, a 17-year-old girl, multiple teenage girls. I will find his name and bring it back to your attention. But he's the one that brought Melania here, model, and he actually introduced her to Trump at the Kit Kat Club. So, you know, was she a model? Was she an escort? I'll tell you what, she wasn't a very pretty model if she was. Her modeling pictures are horrid. I ain't never modeled a day in my life, but I could do better.
Brooke.
I guess beauty is subjective, right? It's an acquired taste. It is art. It's art. Just throw some shit on the canvas. It's art. It's crazy. All of it's crazy. I really wonder. You know, I'm glad that Tucker and, you know, I mean, everybody. What the hell? Who's the other one? Oh, Russell Brand. Everybody's calling bullshit. Even Tucker's been doing Turning Point USA talks and giving speeches, trying to get everybody riled up, wanting to know the truth about the files. And I'm right there with them. I mean, you know, it seems like I'm always pissed before everybody else, don't it? And then by the time everybody else gets mad over it, I'm like,
Thanks for the
I told you he's
beans.
a pedophile.
You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Deal super chatted $2. Like the stream.
But you know what I mean? Like, I was saying what everybody's saying last year. I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I think we need to do some research. I think we need to look into this. And that's what I was doing, right? And trying to pull up dirt on everybody. And there was nothing out there. And I even told you guys, there's nothing on these people. Nothing. Melania, Trump, you know, there's stuff on him, his business. But information that is personal is hard to find. Unless he was, like, captured at some nightclub with some girl in 1982. And then it's like, oh, they might have dated, you know? Like, it's hard to find. And I told you guys, like, I don't know about this. I don't know if I trust these people. The Republican Party is just as bad as the left. You know, just like when I lost my truck, everybody's like, oh my God, you lost your truck. And I knew it was coming 9 months before, so I had like mentally prepared. So everybody's freaking out and I'm just trying to accept it and like get through the day, and everybody's telling me to buy a tent. It's like, wait a minute, I told you this was gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know. I do. I think that I don't think it's about the list. I think that maybe that list might tie Trump to other people that would implicate him in crimes. That's what I think. But and also those videos. I don't think most of us were planning on watching the videos, but we did want the list and we wanted to know who was tied to these crimes, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen. The Trump administration is really, I think he ordered Pam Bondi to release everything, but it's bullshit. It's all shenanigans. She ain't going to release nothing. She's already dug her toes in, lied straight to our faces. We saw her formulating lies as she was speaking. So, she ain't going to release nothing. They full of it. You know, the best thing that the only way to discover what they're trying to hide is to be able to look at the history of Epstein, Trump, and then that ZAM guy, the ZAM guy. I'm just here to tell you that, in my opinion, the reason they were three such great friends was because they all liked teenage girls. We just traded one pedophile for another. I say we, and I didn't even vote for him. I guess I kind of feel good about that. I mean, you know, I told everybody else to vote for him, though. Hey, Mr. B. There's another B. Hey. Just help yourself. Help yourself. He's on my knee. That bee is on my knee. They just love me. Yeah. There he goes again. Hello. He's probably getting the sweat off my body. I really want a coffee, but I ain't got no time to do that right now. I got a lot of stuff to do today. I'm actually procrastinating. I really... I think the two things can be true at the same time. But I think in order to fix... You can never fix your past. You cannot unwrite what's already been done. You cannot go back in time. Unfortunately, we don't have a damn time machine or a McLaren, whatever that thing was. I'm probably saying it wrong.
DeLorean?
Anyways, but I guess the best way to handle your past or to reconcile with it is to take accountability for it, to learn from it, and to grow from it, and to have and to implement and showcase change. Okay? Everybody's a sinner. We all make mistakes. I guess the problem that I have is that it's very clear that not only was Trump a womanizer, but he may have crossed a lot of lines. And now, you know what I'm thinking? Now I'm wondering if he raped that woman back in the 80s in that changing room. What was her name? Eugene Carroll? I don't know if that's the name. Y'all together, okay? The fact that I can remember these stories is a miracle. But seriously, now when I found out about that teen Miss USA and him throwing them pageant parties and having all them old men around underage girls, it made me wonder if maybe he did do something to that woman in the changing room. And I don't know now. Now I'm undecided. At first I was like, no, he didn't do that. He might have been disrespectful to women, but he wouldn't go full-fledged narcissistic sexual psychopath. But now I'm wondering, you know, clearly he feels like he's entitled to do whatever he wants based off of recordings that we have. And then the recording of Howard Stern, and I mean there's so many other, him talking about his own daughter, for God's sakes. Inappropriate. It's very clear that he was an entitled womanizer. And men like that, I'm wondering how devious he is. If she said no back in 1980 whatever, 90 whatever, and he couldn't handle it, you know? What if she said no and he couldn't handle it? I don't know. I don't know. But there's a reason they're covering that list up. Yeah, the fact that he doesn't take accountability for it, instead of shying away from it, he needs to be leaning into it. He needs to address, yes, I was friends with this guy. I was unaware that he was a pedophile. I was unaware that he was acquiring young girls to sell and traffic.
PR with Brooke.
And I think that's part of the boomer in him. You know how boomers are. I think that that's part of the boomer in him. but also it looks really bad. It makes it look worse. It looks worse. If I was him, I would lean into it. I would release the damn list, and I would get over it. But the fact that he's not is what's making everybody like, okay, well, what do you have to damn hide? Who are you tied to? When we see your name on that list, who are you going to be tied to? And what crimes did they commit that you might have been involved in? Or what crimes did you commit? That's another thing. With that list, we have all of these witnesses that if they were tied to Trump and a victim come forward, there would be a deposition of some sort. There would be some sort of questioning. So maybe they're hiding the list because, once again, they don't want him tied to any crimes. And that list is witnesses. I mean, they're perpetrators, don't get me wrong, but they're witnesses as well. They have a story. They saw what happened. They can say what happened. How long before they start damn getting kicked off? How long do you think it is before they all start mysteriously dying, like Virginia? I'm actually surprised people like the Clintons and stuff like that that we know was involved. I'm surprised they're still alive, honestly. I mean, it goes to show that they can pull more strings than the public can. They have more power than the public can, just like this list. There's nothing we can do to make them release that list. And they can say that they're going to release it, and he can order Pam Bondi to release it. That don't mean she's going to do it. And how many of us really think that she going to release it? When she sat there and lied with her teeth. I mean, she lied. She was lying on the spot. They ain't going to release that list. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. Oh, my hair's falling. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, they said Melania was the lady of the night. Jesus Christ. Let's take it down and see what it looks like. Oh God, I messed this side up. I told you. I put a ton of oil in there because it's supposed to be humid today. Oh, did I tell you I cut it? I cut it. It don't look too bad. I just trimmed some off the back. Well, I did that cut that we saw online where you section it off. You pull half to the front, half to the other half to the front, and then you just cut it. I took about that much. It was really just the ends that were dead. And I put some more layers. It don't look bad. Could look worse. I needed a cut because I haven't had a haircut in years. I haven't been into a salon in years. I have to do all that stuff myself. Even wax my nose. Hey, if that's the worst thing I have to do as a girl, it's fine. It's really fine. Oh, so it looks like that dipshit got elected in as mayor. The guy from Somalia that I posted a picture of that everybody got all bent out of shape about. First of all, I understand that I have new followers and y'all don't understand how we do things over here, but we work from a rational perspective over here. We look at people and we profile. I understand a lot of people run on feelings instead of facts, but to keep ourselves safe, we run on facts instead of feelings over here. And there's a huge difference between profiling and racially profiling. Huge difference. Profiling is what the FBI, the CIA, your mom and daddy does when you coming in from sneaking out after a night out when you was supposed to be in at 11 and you didn't make it back till 4 a.m. That's what profiling is. Okay? Every police agency, local law enforcement agency, federal agency, they use profiling to help them in their investigations. And we use profiling over here on this channel to keep ourselves safe as a defense. We use profiling. When people do not look well, it's usually because they are not well. I'm laughing because so many people take this fact personal. Listen, if you need somebody to check on you, we don't mind. We'll check on you. But like, It's crazy how many people get offended. So I posted a picture of this guy because he looks like a damn space creature. He looks evil. He looked crazy. He looks crazy. The eyes, the beard, please go check it out on my community post. He looks crazy. So it says, it turns out, let's find out about him. Minnesota Somalian voted into office as mayor. So he actually oversaw the BML riots when the city of Minneapolis burned to the ground. He was the one that was in charge when that happened. You remember that? I do. The cops were running down the road from their precinct for their lives because the rioters had burnt the precinct to the ground. Who you gonna call? I mean, at that point, you need Ghostbusters because the cops can't help you. He was a Minneapolis mayor who oversaw the BLM riots, loses to the Democratic backing to Somalian America socialists. So, I'm sorry. It appears that I am wrong. It appears that it was the original mayor who oversaw the BML riots, and then the Somalian American socialist who was in the run, who looks like that alien, the evil alien.
What?
So they were running,
What?
and it looks like the Somalian one. You know, because I guess he was the lesser of two evils at this point in time. I don't know. The mayor of Minneapolis, who oversaw the city during the 2020 Black Lives Matter riots, has lost the backing of the Democratic Party to a Somali American socialist following a contested vote by party members. First of all, I want to thank Moby Speaks for this because I actually love her channel. And I saw this on her channel, on her community post, which is even what led me down this rabbit hole of who this guy was and him being voted in as mayor of Minnesota. And it's crazy. His name is Omar Fateh. He is 35, and he is a Minnesota State Senator. And he won the endorsement of the Democratic Farm Labor Party for Minneapolis mayor over Jacob Fry, who has been in office since 2018. So,
From Futurama?
Omar, who was the first
Right.
Somali American and Muslim to serve it, absolutely not. What are we doing? What are we doing? You notice I didn't care about the Somalian part, it was the Muslim part. What are we doing? This country was built on Christianity.
less
God.
ignorant?
We
Oh,
have
yeah.
one God here. Christ is King.
Oh my God, Brooke.
I'm interested to
Isn't
see how this goes.
freedom of religion like
Screenshot
one of
for
the
9 months
fucking
from now when the
rights
city's
or
on
whatever?
fire. So I can sit
things
here
in
and say, I
America.
told you so. When women and children are missing, and Lord forbid.
What?
I'm going to just stop.
Janelle Evans?
I'm going to just stop.
Creator? Janelle Evans, my twin.
He won 60% of the vote. These people, Lord, the people are retarded. Ain't that what that one guy said? He wasn't never lying, was he? He was not lying. Sorry, my triangle and my bra is like crooked. Ooh, it looks like they're having a big problem with this because of all of the, I know it says, quote, this election should be decided by the entire city rather than a small group of people who become delegates, particularly in light of the extremely flawed and irregular conduct of this convention. So it looks like they're going to vote in November. Frey, who was elected mayor in 2017 and re-elected in 2021, was in charge of Minneapolis while the city burned during the 2020 BLM riots in the wake of George Floyd's death at the hands of a white police officer in the city, a white police officer that's in jail for something he didn't do. Yeah, Derek is his name, and he needs to be freed. Derek Chauvin, and however you want to say it. In 2020, Frey was booed and heckled at the demonstration after saying he didn't support defunding the Minneapolis Police Department. He had no control, none whatsoever. So this new guy, Omar, a Democratic socialist, ran on a campaign similar to that of a New York mayoral candidate, Zohran Mamdani, calling for rent stabilization, more affordable housing, and higher taxes on the wealthy. These people, y'all, oh God. Y'all know who's voting these degenerates in, right? I just want to be clear. Degenerates. Like, you got to be pretty effing stupid to think that this person is going to help you. And you know, 9 months from now when the city's on fire, I'll just be sitting here going, I told you so. Some people, y'all, you can read them like a book. And this guy is one of them. Not to mention all of these dumbass Democratic policies. I mean, time and time again, look at any Democratic city and how it's being ran. They're living in absolute hell. They're living in absolute hell. I don't know why my messages ain't showing up. There we go. So we don't do sexual harassment on this channel. If you're caught sexually harassing anyone, you'll be blocked. George Floyd died from a drug overdose. I'm sorry, you're dumb and you know that. Yeah, Fry absolutely is why the city burned down. I've got 3 phones. And I might actually have 4 by this afternoon because I get paid today and I need more data.
When do we get paid? Because I don't get paid on the 21st. I get paid on the 22nd usually. No, we're supposed to get paid today. I did not get paid.
People try to shame you for trying to make a living. Ain't that crazy? They're mad I'm not a bum. I got stuff all over my legs from the floor. Damn it. I was clean.
I mean, her hair's kind of... Woo! So, like, the Pokemon card didn't come out. I mean, maybe it's good. It looks more like Lynn, to be honest.
God, he just looks crazy. And I just want to be clear that he doesn't even mature for another, like, 8 years. Can we stop putting these children in positions of power when their brains are not even fully developed? He's 35 years of age. He will not mature to approximately 43. Why does it make sense to keep electing these people that are not even in the right age range? We need mature adults that have actually lived through life some. He just started living like 10 years ago.
Slow me like homie.
Everybody in Congress got 1 foot in the grave and 1 foot in Congress. They so damn old. They look like the founding fathers. And then we got all these politicians out here that are really too immature and too young to be in their position. But that's fine. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. It's okay. I'm okay. Like, we need a cap on Congress. And maybe we need to start looking into politicians that actually have, you know, a good track record, morals and values. You know, maybe they weren't previously tied to 2 previous pedophiles. Like, you know, could we start there? Could we find people that, you know, have friends that are normal and not traffickers? I mean, because I don't think it's too far of a stretch. I think we could actually wing that. Here's a thought. What if we actually found politicians that told the truth? Because not everybody lies like all these sons of bitches do. I wonder what the world would be like then. We don't do retracted messages on this channel. If you got so much to say, you need to say it to my face. You don't get to delete it. I get to delete you if you do. Thank you. So some of the comments were so funny under his picture of the guy that's going to be mayor in Minneapolis. Someone said, I'm the mayor now. Look at me, I'm the captain now. Some girl was saying that he looked like this guy from this Captain movie.
From this Captain movie.
Oh, thank you. I do need some mosquito spray. Thank you. Yeah, I still don't make no money though. I don't know what goes on with YouTube. I think you probably need about 1 million viewers to make about a comfortable living of $4,000 or $5,000 a month. Probably, you'd probably need about 1 million followers.
Probably.
Did y'all see that crazy ass lady that went to jail? First of all, she looks like the typical Karen that would do something like this. I don't make the rules, I just take the data. Why can't you see her? Hold on. Look at my thigh for a second. And the phone's all the way up, so I don't know why you can't see it. This lady right here who's that's a mugshot, first of all. And this lady is seriously cheesing in her mugshot. Let me tell you what this nasty bitch did. She got in a road rage incident with this other lady. The lady was behind her. She got out of her car. She pulled her pants down. She took a poop on the front of the lady's car. She laughed about it. She got back in her car and she drove home. A few hours later, the sheriff's department showed up and arrested her. And she laughed all the way to the police car, stating that somebody had tased her. And that's why she shit on the hood. I was trying so hard to be professional. Y'all know I'm a child. The video is wild. I don't know if she had the flu, or if she had been out drinking the night before, or maybe she had Taco Bell. I don't know. But to be able to poop on command like that is what I'm jealous of the most. That lady literally, she literally pulled her pants down, spread her butt cheek. I'm such a juvenile. I told myself when I talked about this I was not going to laugh and I was going to be serious because it's disgusting. I guess it's traumatizing because this is how I deal with trauma. I laugh about it. I wish that I never saw that video. I definitely am not going to post it to my page because it's despicable. But she did. I mean, and she went to jail. But you see her mugshot, how she's smiling like this is cute. I told y'all not all of us are screwed the same, okay? Not all of us are wired the same way. That lady was off her rocker. The news reporter was standing outside her house and she's like, man.
This is an evil person. I don't know who this is. It's not one of you guys either. They're just evil.
And why did you poop on that lady's car? And she said, that lady tased me. She's married. How?
You know when Zelda Dark Link?
I just don't understand what could compel a person.
I don't know where that guy came from.
In broad daylight, with security cameras and everything else around, what would compel a person to behave that way?
What would I have a grudge about, Bobby?
It's absolutely disgusting. And the way you did see the video, Mugger, it's crazy. Shit happens, yeah. Bye. Hey, Lisa. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Damn, y'all. It feels like 5 o'clock in the afternoon to me because I got up so early. It's going to be a long day. An extremely long day. I got so much to do. And I am procrastinating on the ground, getting dirty, filming. I gotta try to make a living. I gotta try to freaking get a car maybe like 2 years from now. By my calculations, by 2030, I'll have enough damn money saved up after groceries to buy a car. I mean, seriously. I make just enough money to buy groceries nowadays. That's crazy. $1,000 a month. That's enough money to buy groceries. That's $250 a week. It's actually enough money to buy groceries, shampoo, coffee,
Shamu.
Subway, Chinese food. You got to stretch it out, but still, it's crazy. Even if I put $200 back a month and live on $800, and there's no guarantee that I'm going to make $1,000 a month, because last year...
It's Camp Brooke, LTLT. Welcome to Camp Brooke.
After that Planet Fitness situation, my checks dropped down to $400. It's crazy.
The worst summer camp ever.
It's like people think, I don't know what people think. I do. They think I make all this money because I have a channel, and it's not the truth. I'm probably going to work for 5 to 10 years before I actually make real money on this channel, if at all. Just because you get monetized does not mean that you're going to make money. And I do things the right way. That's another thing that people do not take into account. A lot of girls in my position are prostitutes.
The YouTube check? Or YouTube check is at least, I want to say at least $2,000.
So because of the fact that I don't have those extra streams of income that you see a lot of other content creators have.
Well,
You know how many of these bitches have OnlyFans as well? Half of them. That's their scheme. And I do things the right way, in the light of the Lord. I may cuss along the way, and I might smoke along the way, but sue me. I'm a sinner. That's what I'm supposed to do. For now. As long as I ain't out here slapping hoes, be grateful. It's a good day. I don't need no bond money.
So she's supposed to be sitting?
But for real. When they come to my channel and they lie, it's very frustrating that people think you make all this money from content creations and you don't. I agree, Josh. I gotta
I look like Bugs Bunny in the mirror.
I agree.
Every day. With a carrot. I go, it's a living.
Boiled peanuts. Hello, Robin. I hope you're doing well. Y'all, I'm about to run. I gotta charge this phone. I didn't charge nothing good last night. My cell phone's about to die. Everything's just barely hanging on. And we're gonna have a long day out here in this heat. We need to eat. We need to find some shade. We're gonna need water. I'm definitely gonna need some coffee, honey, because I barely had any this morning. I'm out of those energy gummies. It's probably a good thing, because I was eating them things.
I think she reads the chat sometimes and forgets that it's this chat when she has her chat off, because she'll be like, anyone saying this will be blocked. Anyone doing this will be blocked. It's like, you don't even have your chat on. Like, whose chat are you reading?
Like they was damn Sour Patch Kids. 50 milligrams of gummy of caffeine. They do work, and I think they would be perfect for like a marathon. Like if I wanted to do a 100-mile marathon on my bike, that would be perfect. But they are expensive. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I was right with my original assessment last year, the month before the inauguration, when I said that it doesn't matter who we get in office, they're just the same. Because they're showing right now that they're working together by covering up this list. It's crazy. Well, I hope y'all have a good morning. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Bing, I appreciate it. Anita Kelly, hello. I'm gonna go charge this phone and we're gonna hang out this afternoon. We're gonna have some fun. Hopefully I get paid today so I can pay my phone bill and
Usually when she says this, she's back in like 15 minutes.
pay my storage. Go ahead and pay some more on that. Boston. Much love back. And much love to all my followers. Thank you guys so much. And I got a surprise for y'all this afternoon if I don't forget. So that's why I'm gonna go, because I will forget. But we're gonna do something special this afternoon. So I love you guys, and thanks for hanging out. And
It's like when the camp counselor said we're going to do something special and you get all excited and it's just like, I don't know, fucking flashlight tag or some shit.
And no matter what party you're affiliated with, I think it's best to always keep an open mind and have free thought. I think free thought is the answer to our freedom. Without free thought, we won't have freedom. That's a fact. I'm getting chill bumps when I'm saying this.
Chill bumps.
So, free
Chill
thought,
bumps.
open mind. Not so much to bring fall out in you in somebody's bed that you don't know. Keep an open mind no matter what party you're affiliated with. And think for yourself. and do your own research. There's so much shit out there that I just can't even tell you guys that I learned about, and I need to start taking notes. But anyways,
Oh, you think she's
I
gonna
love you
make the
guys,
new channel?
and pray for me because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for y'all. And y'all be safe. I'll see y'all this afternoon.
So, I mean, if she's making a new channel, how would we even know about it unless she posts about it on this channel? I guess if you were gifted a membership and she posts something on members. Community tab saying her new channel. She made a new channel, but there's no videos posted yet. Literally just Breezy with Briefs. Breezy Briefs with Brooke 2? Let's take a look. I feel like I'm dying today. I don't know why. Oh shit. For some reason, I cannot post on my main channel for a week. I don't know what's up with YouTube, but they're literally killing me. Please donate to my channel. This is my job. Thank you. Hold up. So. I didn't know that she made this. She made this a while ago, if this is her. October 18th, 2023. What was this one before? She repurposed an alt? Weird. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on her. We'll be your second subscriber. And she'll see it and be like, ah, la, 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 la. All right, well, I feel like we should do Asheville. I don't want to, but like, I don't want to make another thumbnail. I think I'm sick or something. Remember, I was like, I want to take vitamins. I won't get sick. I think I'm just sick now. Whatever. Bum 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 bum. Give me 1 second. Let me grab this. Hopefully she just comes back. Like 2 minutes because that's what she usually does. Gotta charge my phones 3 minutes later. Hey guys, I'm back. Live for another fucking hour. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where we were here. Was it this one?
And why are you being so secretive about who brought these showers and toilets in?
Big can I make that? Yeah, that's pretty big.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I stopped smoking weed. I haven't in 2 days.
Hi, you're both hi.
I didn't smoke at all yesterday. And I made it through the day.
Hit like and sub alerts? What you mean? What you mean, romper stompers? Oh, they have the same mannerisms? Never got high off THC vape pen. I mean, like, I don't get that. I guess it depends. If it's like a fresh cart, and I haven't smoked, then Yeah, I mean, like, they're more for, like, keeping
You know,
your
they're
high, I
perfect.
think.
But they could be worse. Oh, thank you, John Michael. Johan? Johan? Johan. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Help me.
Baby Jesus. Help me, baby Jesus.
All right, where is... Thank you much for the sticker buy. Or the super thanks. I think it's a super thanks. Thank you.
My YouTube does not let me know my super thanks. It lets me know half the time. I found one from 3 weeks ago. It was like, you have a super thanks. And I was like, oh. From 3 weeks ago. I was like, what the fuck, YouTube?
I
Thanks.
need my other...
Thanks for letting me know.
mascara. I don't like this at all, but whatever.
This was a Reddit post.
There's only two
That
good
got
mascaras on
deleted
the market. That
Because
is
Reddit is a piece of shit.
the Kat Von D
But that has good information in it.
mascara and Better Than Sex. Those are the only two good mascaras that are worth a damn, in my opinion. I've tried hundreds of mascaras.
Yeah,
In an
Reddit mods be
attempt
power
to
tripping
find the
like
best.
all the time.
And those two are the best.
All the time. They woke up in life, they were born, and they're like, I want to be a Reddit mod. And they take their fucking moderator status so seriously. I don't even know about that. They take bribes from like really sketchy bad people. And like I think 70% of Reddit is bots that are there's like this company that was training AI to just argue with people. So a lot of this is Reddit shit, bro. Reddit is complete fucking shit. I'm never using it again.
I got this to try it. Like 6 months ago, a year ago. It's the only one that I have, other than the Stiletto. Now, if you're looking for gas station or like, you know, CVS or whatever it's called, like a Stiletto is not that bad. I would say that this is the best CVS, Walgreens, Walmart buy, and it's Stiletto Lash. But I use multiple mascaras at once. I have the longest, prettiest lashes, and I like...
Where's Critter been, Peanut Butter Jelly? I know that you guys get along.
to be able to get in here and get all of them. Alright, I'm going to put on some highlighter, and then we're going to get up the road to start interviewing people. I need to people are going through a lot here. Their homes have been destroyed. They're jobless now. They've been separated from their families. A lot of people have sent their kids to stay with relatives, and they're not even, they can see their kids. They're here dealing with the aftermath, what has taken place in Swannanoa, North Carolina. For those that don't know, it was hit by a Category 4 hurricane. Swannanoa has never been hit by a hurricane before. It is a freak accident, a natural disaster. I'm just trying to blend this out really well. A natural
How much you want to bet she doesn't do any news reporting? Why is she getting all dressed up for nothing?
disaster that has destroyed their homes, their properties. It's heartbreaking. No one thought that it was going to be this bad, so no prepared. And when it got here, y'all, when it hit these mountains, it got down in these valleys, and it tore everything up. The flooding, there was flood levels up to 26 feet. Imagine.
Oh, sorry.
It started flooding. You go to the roof of your house, only for your house to not be tall enough taller than the floodwaters, and here you are floating down the damn Swannanoa River. It's just horrific. And what I saw yesterday, I don't know how my phone is working. I don't understand. Because
Why would she even lie about that? What a stupid thing to lie about. Shit, yesterday saying wear makeup in 3 years. I've been sober for 10 years.
yesterday, when the president was here, supposedly, my phone wouldn't work.
Yeah, conspiracies. They were like, yo, Brooke's phone, make sure it doesn't work when the president's here.
So this is the finished look. Easy breezy. I'm a little dark. Hold on. I can't see.
You can never see.
Yeah, a little dark, but it'll fade. And it's not that dark. I actually match on the bottom. But it is bronzed goddess. So let's go. My eyelashes look good. Can't really see them. They look so different in person than it does, you know. My eyebrow hairs are like stuck together. Screw it. Let's go. I had to make my own foundation and powder, so, you know. All right, let's go, you guys. We're right here. We are at Swannanoa, the hardest hit area. It has been leveled. Most of the city has been destroyed. Any and everything that got water in it will be deemed inhabitable. So that's going to be the majority of the city. We're going to go over the bridge. I'm going to show you where they are doing rescue operations. They have private planes that have flown in from other cities, towns, countries, I don't know. But all of the rescue operations have not been through FEMA. They have been through private citizens that are using their own money to fund these operations.
We should listen to that while she's in a truck. Because I miss the truck days now.
Okay.
It's crazy. It's so crazy.
I'll show you the helipad that they made. I got makeup under my fingernails. I'm just trying to get it off. Alright. Damn it. So this is the helicopter. Damn it, it's not gonna let me turn my fucking camera around. I'm so sick of this fucking iPhone. There is where they're doing the rescue operation. They've got a helipad outside of the Harley Davidson shop. My phone, if you turn it around. I'm so sick of Apple. It's a scam. It's a trap. It's bullshit. The camera sucks. I could go on and on and on. Thank you. We're gonna go over here and park and find where to go. Hold on one second. Look at this.
With a half-eaten burger in view.
God dang it. I can't even turn. Oh my God. Y'all, I'm gonna have to get off here and come back because I got stuff to show y'all and I can't even use my damn phone.
Look, it's a miracle.
I can't just like turn it around the whole time because I can't see what you guys can see. Let's get out today, so we're gonna eat real quick. To move away from the sun because it is so hot. Let's see what I got to eat. I'm starving. I think I'm gonna use my computer to make stuff on. That off so it doesn't drain my battery. And you know I got this new battery and it won't charge my iPhone. It'll charge my computer and everything else, but anything on phone, it won't charge. There are short. This just popped up on my phone. This is the third time I've saw this. They've sent me 3 different ones. It says, this is from the NCDOT. It says there are shortages of water, food, gas, power, and communication in western North Carolina. The conditions are dangerous. Access is limited to local and hurricane response traffic. You cannot get to Tennessee via I-40 or I-26.
They're all out to get me. Alley Financial won't stop harassing.
I gotta get some food in me. My sugar level's low. I'm shaking because my sugar level's low.
I'm the only honest creator on YouTube. I did not stab
So I got bananas.
They're liars. 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 And he's a monster.
Lots of apples.
I got no money,
And that avocado we might eat for dinner. Or I don't want it now. I'm not in the mood for anything savory. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I don't know how to explain it. Do I want tuna or do I want oysters?
the Dollar General
Oh my God. No. These things, I've only been in. I knew that they looked funny yesterday. I knew that they look funny. That sucks.
Good thing you probably didn't pay for them.
Good morning. I've been up for a while. I got up at 5:30ish. Do I want tuna or tacos?
It's funner over here.
I mean,
She'll
do I
come
want-
eventually.
Do I want tuna tacos or do
Unless
I
she's
want...
crazy and I have to block her, but we'll see what happens.
I'll do taco for dinner. Let me make sure that these look all right, though.
I guess I should eat more vitamins. Here they
Oh, you look great.
I guess they're
Oh,
here
yeah.
today.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. All right, what else do I
Eat
want?
1,000 vitamins.
Make sure that tomatoes are right. I like to eat apples and bananas. Oh, God. Yeah, Chimney Rock, North Carolina is obliterated.
What? We're
It is
chopping
no longer
fruit on the laptop?
a beautiful place to
With
visit.
stickers on it?
It's really sad.
Why doesn't my computer work?
I'm
I've
gonna
only been
eat and then we'll
soaking
get
it in
into all
apples.
that.
This fucking gotten us that long.
I'm starving.
What happened to the interviews? What happened to, this says update. This is supposed to be an update, not Brooke eating the food that was supposed to be for the survivors. I don't even think she moves.
So there was a plastics manufacturer over in Irvine, and when this flood started, for some reason, they held them in the building. Like, they would not let them leave. People died. People have been missing. And one guy finally come forward. He said that the reason he came forward was because he's the only person that speaks English. His words, not mine. He said that everybody else speaks Spanish and they don't know how to stand up for themselves. Let me find it.
We think that she's wearing the shirt on backwards.
It's getting hot. I need a shirt. This was the factory in Irwin. And it says 11 plastics factory workers in Tennessee were swept away by Helene's flooding after they were told to stay or be fired.
Bah! There.
They stayed. It did not end well.
Should I go now? Wherever Brooke goes, there'll be trouble. And if there's Randy, it'll be double.
Where are all my shirts? Damn it. I don't know where I guess all my clothes are dirty. It's not like I can wash those. I'm about to suffocate. Seriously, it got hot quick. So, let's just
2
start
years?
from the beginning.
Do you know any fun stories? Because I've only been watching her for like, I don't know, not 2 years though.
So the guy comes forward and he says that they were forced to stay at work and they wanted to leave, but their higher ups told them that they need to stay put because the flood was coming. How sad. That's gonna be a lawsuit.
Lawsuit AF.
And rightfully so. I mean, I'm sure the higher ups thought that the flood was coming and they didn't want these men out on the road driving. I get it. I see both sides.
Is it a lot? I see both sides.
Cutting my fruit up. I gotta wash this. Speaking of, hey y'all, Chimney Rock. This is some of the aftermath of Chimney Rock. I mean, just whole neighborhoods. It looks like somebody had a chainsaw to it. This was the fudge place in Chimney Rock. So it says, this is from the New York Post. It says 1,000 people reported unaccounted for in North Carolina. And it says that North Carolina County hit the hardest by Hurricane Helene. So my assessments from 3 days ago is now starting to come to light in the news. Let me show you.
Brooke's a prophet.
More than 1,000 people have been reported unaccounted for. These are missing people. Now this is when the death toll was at 30. And it says authorities in Buncombe County reported the horrifying toll in an emergency meeting. That was Monday or Tuesday, hold on. It was September 29th. We have a new number since then. They said that they are doing the best that they can do. Once again, this would have been before the National Guard or FEMA stepped up to assist in these matters. Once again, it is day 7, day 3 that I've been here, and I have not seen one FEMA truck, National Guard. I ain't seen no service member in
She's called herself Nostradamus before.
in military uniform and boots. I've seen none of that. Now, somebody did say this morning, a man who was going to be handing out water and supplies, he said that he thought that there was a military service center of some kind, whether it was FEMA or the National Guard, over in Black Mountain. Well, I went to Black Mountain. After I spoke to him, I was in Swannanoa. I took the one main road through Swannanoa that goes to Black Mountain, and I went, and I didn't see anything that even could look like it might be the military. I'm not doubting this guy. I probably just couldn't find the area. But in natural disasters like these, they are supposed to be here helping. Peanut butter. What am I looking for? Oysters. And a fork. Okay, I'll show you my girl dinner. Girl lunch. And then I got these, and I do have some sauces to go with my lunch.
Just eat sardines right out of a can. Which is weird. Is that not weird? Maybe it's not weird. I don't know. What do you use sardines for?
Then why are you here? All right, so let's talk about it. trying to find this morning's report because there's several. Just for those that don't know what happened, there was a Category 4 named Helene that started here, went all the way through Florida.
Oysters.
Wow, I didn't know it hit Alabama and Georgia like that. That's crazy. That was the path, and it made it, the damage, the actual storm, made it all the way over here to western North Carolina. And the flooding, you guys, something that I realized today when I was out going through Swannanoa and Black Mountain is that there's tons of streams everywhere. When the levee broke, when the dam broke, it flooded the entire city. As I said yesterday, the city become the river and the river become the city. I talked to a man who was waiting it out on the main road from Swannanoa to Black Mountain. Him and his wife had holed up in their house. They were were expecting it to be this bad. He said the water got up to their necks. They were still in the house. And the house was floating down a major highway. All of their animals are missing, probably perished. I talked to one woman who physically saw her dog she said it was like it just sucked it, the water, the current ate her dog.
That doesn't sound good.
There are people that have had no contact with their family members for a week now. Speaking of which, let me get my oyster on my cracker here and I'll tell you something. It was, in fact, 1.2 million people without power. However, half of those at the beginning of the week, half of that 1.2 million, half of those people alone were in western North Carolina. So that number right there, when you have half of that sum out of power, that's where the most damage is. Do you get what I'm saying? Not always, but in this instance, I could tell from the power outages where the most damage was in my mind. Do you see what I'm saying now?
wait, in your mind.
There's no doubt that this was the hardest hit area. I could physically see that this was the hardest hit area. Now all of the drone videos are coming out. All of the sky aerial helicopter views are coming out. Why didn't we have that last week? I'll tell you why. Because boots weren't on the ground and they didn't want the public getting upset about the fact that these people have just been through the worst thing that North Carolina has ever seen and nobody's here to help them. Thank you, Troy.
Thank God
so much.
Brooke showed up.
I hope you're doing well today. Fairfax. Hold on 1 second. Fairfax, Virginia. There is a woman looking for her parents. Katie Pat of Fairfax, Virginia posted a plea for help on X when she lost contact with her parents outside of Asheville, North Carolina. She said that her father called her to tell her and her husband that they were getting the generator set up, and after that, he was a ghost. They have not heard from him or her mother since. So the roads were flooded and covered in fallen trees. The couple, both 75, loaded a chainsaw into their pickup truck and cut a path to the nearby inn, the only place in town with cell service. Jesus Christ. Their story is so sweet. No, I want you to stop. Oh my God. So she says that here's the couple that was stuck and their daughter was looking for them. They said, quote, people don't realize that even if you can get someone on the phone, you still can't get to them. Everywhere is cut off. You have to have a chainsaw to get anywhere. The asphalt and the roads are crumbling. The bridges are collapsing. It's like a horror movie.
Walbridge seats like they're fucking free food. Crazy Brooke.
This is what they released this morning. There are still hundreds of roads still blocked. That means that there's people trapped. Secondary roads too. So a lot of these mountainy houses, you guys, this terrain, a lot of these houses have one road in and one road out. So those people are trapped. And then we're running into an issue where there's other people that had secondary roads, and even the secondary and the first road are both blocked. Do you see what I'm saying? They've been sending drones up today. I've seen 3 or 4 different companies that drove out from other states that had drones that have water and food. They are attaching shopping carts to these drones. They're flying them overhead, and then they're releasing items to people who are still stranded. We still have hundreds of people missing and still stuck. There's also another woman, her name is Kim Ashby. She is currently still missing out of Avery County. She's a school teacher, and somehow she's gotten stranded out there. I hope these oysters don't make me sick.
Why would they? Hopefully not, I guess. I don't know.
What is going on? What is going on? Exactly, Chainsaw Charlie. That is what I'm saying. We have a shortage of chainsaws, for God's sakes. You can't even go to the store and buy a chainsaw. Imagine your brother's trapped up on a mountain and there's no chainsaw to even go help get him out.
Why would you need a chainsaw on the mountain? What? Those are mountains made out of like rock usually. A chainsaw fucking rock apart. How would he get out on the mountain?
Is a missing school teacher from Avery County, and they have been searching for her near the Elk River. It is really sad. They have a search party that has went out for days and searched for this woman. I don't know why they think that she's in that area, but my heart breaks for her family. You know, here, let's just talk about this. In Texas, who was also hit by a hurricane, Turner begged for someone to rescue her family members stranded on their rooftop in Asheville, surrounded by rising floodwaters. They are watching 18-wheelers and cars floating by. This was Jessica Dry, and she was begging someone from Texas to go rescue her family. So a follow-up message that was posted on Saturday night, which was the day after the hurricane. And can I just say, some of these places that flooded, it's taken a week for the water to recede and reside enough for them to get in there. That's another huge problem. When the levee broke and the dam broke and all the rain was coming, it was just a city of water. And some places that are deep down in the hollers, you gotta let that water go away before you can get in there. Saturday night, help had not arrived in time to save her parents, both in their 70s, and her 6-year-old nephew. The roof had collapsed and the 3 had drowned.
What?
She says, I cannot convey in words the sorrow, heartbreak, and devastation my sisters and I are going through. So sad. Parts of it, yes. Parts of it are still underwater. The rivers are still high, making it extremely dangerous for rescuers to get into anywhere. If they're swimming against currents and having to go over the rivers, and they are. You guys, some of the, did I wipe that off before I put that in there? It looks like I did, okay. I've seen this guy, he has a channel, and it's called like HVAC or something, and he's here doing HVAC work, and he's been broadcasting the types of jobs that they send him out to do. I know he works for a heat and air company. I don't know why he's out on a mountain dealing with power stuff. I don't know. I just know that the name of his channel is HVAC something. And you should see the terrain. I'm talking about whole valleys with straight drop-offs that they have to belay down. Certain areas that they have to get in here are treacherous. Hundreds of feet down. And the only way to get down there is with a rope, honey, and hope that they haul your ass back up there. These guys are putting themselves in danger being out here helping everybody. And I'm so glad that they're here, because Lord knows the National Guard and FEMA's not here. And if they are, their efforts are a waste of everybody's time. It's been a week. That apple is good. So it says,
take me down to Funky Town.
dang it, I lost it. I was about to read about the married couple. They were high school sweethearts. They apparently drowned with their, it was the woman's nephew. So it's her grandson. So let's see here. This was the newest thing that I can find. This was from ABC News. It says Helene death toll rises to 189, making it the deadliest storm to hit the mainland since Hurricane Katrina. What'd I say yesterday?
She even like, she's even telling another, she's like, you know, I'm not actually a reporter, but I think I'm just gonna do this from now on. Pretty fun. No offense to your guys' suffering, but like,
That was Rip this morning.
I got my cowboy boots.
So
in
it
the
says
ground.
the confirmed death toll for Hurricane Helene rose to 189 people as of Wednesday evening. The Associated Press reported, making it the deadliest hurricane since Katrina to hit the mainland of the United States. The storm surge, wind damage, and inland flooding from the Hurricane Helene have been catastrophic, flooding neighborhoods, stranded residents, and destroying homes in Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, and Tennessee. We are spread thin when it comes to all emergency services and or the power people, okay? That is a lot of area to cover. A lot. 1.2 million without power. And when they released that number, half of those almost were in the North Carolina area alone. 500,000, I think somebody said yesterday. And actually, I saw this morning, I read somewhere that it's still 300 and something. It's still a lot, you guys. You know, when you don't have power, you don't have hot water. When you don't have hot water, you can't wash your butt. You feel disgusting. That takes a toll on your mental health. And then you...
Yeah, I wonder if, like, she's aware that she's grifting, or if she thinks she's actually doing some kind of good. I mean, I don't know how she could think she's doing any good. It's crazy to me that, like, she's just driving around being like, oh, they're handing out free food here? That sounds cool. Let's, like, be a reporter and get some free shit.
You ain't got power on top of that. You ain't seen...
Can't find the T-Mobile truck with the free internet anymore.
...the sunlight until the sun shines. And then once the sun goes down, it's very depressing. That's what that lady was telling me at the convenience store. I'm sorry, the Ingles grocery store yesterday, is how mentally it getting dark at 5 o'clock, because we're also in the mountains, so it does get dark a little earlier depending on where you are, because the mountains. So, but she was saying it gets dark at her house around 5:30 or something, and she said it would be dark until the sun come back up. And she said that after 3 or 4 days, it took a toll on her mental health. She said that she was sitting reading a book, and all of a sudden, the laundry room light from her living room couch, she could see the laundry room light was on, and it was loud. She said it was really bright, and she said she gets up to go cut it off, loud. And in that moment realizes that the power is back on. And she said she literally started screaming, you know, in excitement. And you know, these people haven't showered in a week, and a lot of people who did not make it, a lot of people whose houses were washed away and completely flooded, they can't go back in there. It's got 2 or 3 feet of mud in it. Everything is destroyed. Whatever was on the river bed bottom is now in people's houses. It looks like the Little Mermaid has been living in these houses. Do you see what I'm saying? They can't go in there. They're inhabitable. The insurance company are going to total loss them. You know, they're going to, you know what I mean? They'll deem them unfit to be living in, and these people will have to file an insurance claim. And I did ask the old man who turned into Up, bless his heart, y'all. See a house, really random on the side of the road. I'm like, whose house is that? That's weird. That's in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing else out here. I see a guy standing beside the house, and finally, after 2 days of passing by, I had to find out if his house had washed down the road. And as it turns out, it had, with him and his family inside. Even scarier.
No, Brooke didn't get
His
footage
wife,
of any of this, by the way.
All of their animals were
Likes to tell
more
us
than
these
likely
stories.
they've perished. It's heartbreaking. Damn it. I spilled that oil.
Damn it, Bobby.
It's not dripping or anything, but
Damn it, my frog.
I want to get it double bagged before it does. Yeah, so his house is sitting on the side of the road. Him and his wife have lost everything. And I can't imagine how that woman felt. I didn't even see her. I can only imagine the depression that she's in right now. I can only imagine. To work your whole life and then have this come by and take your house, and FEMA's only gonna cover up to $41,000. So if your house was worth $250, honey, well, I hate to tell you. All right, let's get back into it. So, did Joe Biden come to Asheville? Y'all, I think the reason I'm starting to hate the media more, now I'm starting to despise it, is because I can see how they lie. I can see the mental manipulation, the games that they play. For instance, the FEMA website, if you go to the FEMA website and you check in the Asheville area, there's all of these lovely pictures, and it looks like all of these service members, all of the National Guard, are on the ground handing out materials to Good Samaritans. That's what it looks like. I'm so sick of it. I have no doubt that they brought some supplies.
Well, and how many
I would
supplies
say-
have been adequate?
I'm willing to bet. First of all, Joe Biden didn't give the orders for them to even come until Monday, which was technically 4 days after the disaster. I just found a report that says they still have not sent that 1,000 military boots to the ground yet. They still haven't sent it. Joe Biden did not come here yesterday. He was in the area, but he didn't even land. He did a flyover. A flyover. What, you with us in spirit, Joe? You with us in spirit?
Who's this us?
He
You
flew
don't
over
even live here,
in a
bro.
military helicopter. That's probably that helicopter I saw at Ingalls. I told you guys. It's the only military helicopter I've seen since I got here. And helicopters were not even flying in the area that I've been in until Monday when I got there. Or no, Tuesday when I got there. It was the first Monday. I forgot what day I got there. The day I got there, I was talking to people, interviewing people, and we would hear a helicopter. I actually heard the first one, and I said, have you heard those before? And he said, no, that's the first one I've heard in 4 days. I had several people that told me that, even one officer. Planes were not flying until my ass showed up. And if they were, it wasn't in the Asheville area. You hear that plane? None of that was going on until the day I got here.
They're like, shit, Brooke's in,
I
Brooke's
do know
in the
that there
area.
were pilots doing
better step our
private
game up.
rescue missions because FEMA and the National Guard did not show up, and there are people
They can't read.
trapped on the side of mountains, and so there were pilots flying in from other states with their own private plane and fuel to go help search for people. That's how much the National Guard and FEMA failed. It took volunteers to come from out of state, volunteers that were local to the area. That is the only reason that Asheville is even still standing. So Joe Biden did come here yesterday, but his bitch ass didn't even get off the plane. It's just a complete disgrace. This whole administration is a disgrace. Quote, Joe Biden. He says, I'm here to say the United States, the nation, has your back. We're not leaving until you're back on your feet completely. So it says Helene, which made landfall in Florida's Big Bend region Thursday night as a massive Category 4 hurricane, was the strongest hurricane to make landfall in the Big Bend region on record. It says that 1.2 million customers still without power in some southern states. So it says, as of Wednesday at lunchtime, 12:30 p.m., it says 1,276,000 customers are without power. The hardest hit sites are, and this comes to power, where the power outages, is South Carolina with over 500,000 customers without power, and North Carolina with over 350 customers without power, and Georgia with 350,000. So it says that South Carolina was hit the hardest when it comes to the power outages. So it says Florida had 40,000. Yeah, they're made for this. They're made for this. They get storms all the time. They're like, they were probably out there on surfboards just living it up like, woo! You know, like, hell yeah, Helene! You know, I can see it now. Probably a baby gator in one arm with an American flag strapped to their back, you know? Like, they're made for this shit down there. And we're not up here. This has never happened here. That is, in my opinion, what makes it more catastrophic, because these people don't know how to survive in this. They've never been through this. They don't know how to prepare for a hurricane. And most people did not. The ones that evacuated, they prepared by evacuating. But the people that stayed, I've talked to people that told me, quote, I didn't think it was going to be a big idea. I didn't even buy food or water. So that's been people that I've met at the grocery store. And a lot of people, honestly, didn't have the financial resources to just pack up and leave. Like, people don't realize that a lot of these people were already living paycheck to paycheck. Now, Asheville, in my opinion, is more of a bougie area. There's people here that have money, most definitely. But then you have the opposite end of that people that are going through poverty, that this is put in a 10 times worse situation. And our president is a joke. So this was released this morning. Let me make sure. October 3rd at 9:36 a.m. I don't know what today is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what today is. My bad. Listen, my days start running together when I'm stressed out. So it says Joe Biden deploying up to 1,000 active duty troops to support the North Carolina National Guard. Here's my question. I thought that if you were active duty that you had to be in uniform. Is that not true? Does anybody know? I thought if you were active duty, that you had to be in the military. I mean, you know what I mean, that you had to wear your uniform. Yo, I swear, I'm starting to see why the hand of God is blessing me with this platform. Because when I tell you that this comment section, all right, so any of my regular followers, active duty members, when they're out in the field, are they required? I thought they were required to wear their uniforms. So you would think that if they're out here, you would actually see the boots on the ground and see. There you go. For real. You would actually see them out and working. I have not seen one military truck, one military personnel, nor FEMA, nor anybody that looks like they're even remotely from the government. And they have their own look, you guys. If they were here, I could find them. One guy said that there was a place that they had set up in Black Mountain. When I went to find it, I couldn't find it. And he said that it was past the prison. I talked to a different guy that it actually gave me.
She went through like sagas like really fast back in the day. So we went from like truck repo to fucking FEMA scam to Planet Fitness incident to arrest. All within like 2 months.
Directions. He told me it was past the Swannanoa prison. And down there it's completely destroyed. So, I don't know. Here's the thing though, regardless, if they're here or not, they should have already had multiple camps, disaster relief centers set up for people. They should have been, yes, things are handled locally first. But this magnitude, this situation, everybody, it went black. Listen to what I'm telling you. The first thing that went down was the power and the cell towers. You can't even call 911. There's nobody to call. 911, hell, they need help at this point. They don't even know what to do. How do they coordinate things if they have no way to communicate? This was so problematic. Nothing like this has ever happened here before. The grid went black, okay? It went black. And the majority of roads had debris in them as to where you couldn't even drive through them. The fact that we were off the grid completely,
What's your surprise gonna be?
with
When's she
almost
coming
half
back?
a million
She needs
people
to come
out
back.
of power, that should have been enough for our government to send help. And not 3 or 4 days later. This administration is dragging their feet, honey, because they don't want to spend money. But they spend money when we need to send it to Moldova or Ukraine or wherever else they want to some new place that we've never even heard of before that they just invented so that they can line their pockets with more money. Every time they're doing these shady freaking deals, you can best believe that they're making money. I don't know how. But I'm going to tell you right now that that's the motivation. This administration has shown us that they will screw over the American people in order just to make a dime. They've been doing it this entire administration. So the reason that help did not come has to do with money. Hands down. It's pathetic. Their excuses are pathetic. This administration is pathetic. And they ought to be arrested. Why is he still running the country when we know that he's already, he's already committed treason and they were trying to arrest him and impeach him and get his ass out of there? Didn't they say that he wasn't mentally well enough? Didn't they say that he wasn't competent enough to withstand trial? Then why is he still running the country? If I could get as close to Joe Biden as that one guy got to Trump on a golf course. Like, seriously, it's infuriating. And then to have government officials that I've talked to out here say, yeah, we don't know where they're at. We haven't seen them. I've talked to cops. I've talked to EMS. I've talked to firefighters. I've talked to everybody. Anybody that's willing to talk. I'm like, what'd you know, Willis? So, and it's just crazy because you can tell that people are devastated. They feel like no one is hearing them. Hell, I've saw one news reporter. One.
Game's fucking annoying.
So let's just see. I was going to put that up, but I might end up eating some more of that fruit. So it says that Biden deploying up to 1,000 active duty troops to support the National Guard. I haven't seen the National Guard. No one has. They must be working in some warehouse on a different mountain. One of the 6 that hasn't been hit. Like, make it make sense. President Joe Biden announced Wednesday he has directed the deployment of up to 1,000 active duty soldiers to reinforce the North Carolina National Guard. It says this announcement came as Biden will travel to South Carolina and North Carolina Wednesday to survey the impacts of Hurricane Helene. Quote, these soldiers will speed up the delivery of life-saving supplies of food, water, and medicine to isolated communities in North Carolina. They have the manpower and logistical, I hope that's right, capabilities to get this vital job done and fast. They will join hundreds of North Carolina National Guard members deployed under the state authorities in support of the response. Where, Joe? Where are these hundreds of National Guard members? And you go to the FEMA website and they make it look like with all of these fake pictures, okay, they set the scene, give the supplies just to take a picture, in my opinion. In my opinion. They look fake as hell, and I've listen, there ain't no, those processing FEMA centers, those DRCs, disaster relief, disaster recovery centers, that's what they're supposed to have all over the city to help people. And they're not here. And if you call FEMA and ask them, they'll tell you, oh, there's not any set up. But yet the media is saying that they're here and there's hundreds of boots on the ground helping this, and this. Bullshit. So he says, Hurricane Helene has been a storm of historic proportion. Well, that's about the only thing I've ever heard him say that was honest. My heart goes out to everyone, blah, 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 blah. It says the White House, so the White House fact sheet says the soldiers will, quote, support the delivery of food, water, and other critical commodities.
Well, not good, but I used to at least be able to fucking keep
adds that the deployment is effective immediately. The soldiers are part of the infantry battalion task force based in Fort Liberty, North Carolina. This includes a forward support company, according to the administration. So this is from apparently senators, or it says bipartisan senators
PS5.
call on Congress to address Hurricane Helen's damage. Although the true level of devastation is still unfolding, it is clear that Congress must act to meet the unmet needs in our states and address the scope and scale of destruction experienced by our constituents. Y'all know.
Constituents?
So it says the senators suggested Congress convene in October to ensure that we have enough time to enact legislation before the end of this calendar year.
I'll add you, Clad Proud.
So something that I found interesting, y'all know how I told you there's prisons out here and stuff, and youth camps and all kinds of DOC, Department of Corrections, Black Mountain, Swannanoa. They have all of these adult correction facilities out here. It says thousands evacuated from Western North Carolina correctional facilities. The North Carolina Department of Adult Corrections said that 800 people who were incarcerated at the Black Mountain View Correctional Institute in Spruce Pine and from the Craigie Correctional Center, Craigie, in Asheville were evacuated on Wednesday. Why y'all wait till Wednesday? They could have drowned. What the frick? Yo. Why you wait a week? Like, they didn't even get them to higher ground during the hurricane. Listen to what I'm telling you. Why are you transferring them now? They done lived through the flood. I mean, y'all, because the facilities are ruined. They got flooded. But just listen to what I'm telling you. They didn't evacuate these inmates. That's another thing. There used to be a jail up here. It was near Mount Mitchell. It burned to the ground with all of the inmates in it. The jail staff didn't get them out quick enough.
Spelled it wrong.
Wild. So if they all would have drowned, it wouldn't have surprised me because I know how COs act in these type of situations.
Oh, that's not good. I searched Cloud Frog and
wow, that's so scary. I'm so glad I don't have those problems no more. So it says the department is asking family and friends not to call the prisons to check on loved ones, noting that everyone is safe. Adult corrections have evacuated more than 2,000 people from 5 different facilities in western part of the state this week due to the lack of water and power in the area. Well, at least they're trying to get them out, I guess. I mean, Jesus. It says the UNC Asheville campus is closed. The University of North Carolina at Asheville's campus will be closed through at least October 14th, with classes not expected to resume until at least October 28th due to lack of electricity, running water, internet, blah, 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 all that good jazz. And it says that Western North Carolina has had at least 73 people die. Now that number is probably greater now. I don't know, but if it's only 189 and we've had 73 die here, do you see what I'm saying? Not good. Out of 5 states. Something else that I found was they were talking about shelters, and it says that there's a new general shelter has opened at the former Gold's Gym, 1815 Hendersonville Road in Asheville. It has a playroom for children, making it ideal for families. No pets are allowed. Something that I want to say is all of these shelters are full now. There's also another general shelter at 16 Fernyhurst Drive in Asheville. Use the Victoria Road entrance, a medical emergency shelter at 10 Jean.
HBC's last channel won't show up for you. I'm gonna make a community post linking to it because at 8 a.m. Central, which I think is 9 Eastern tomorrow, it's gonna do the 24-hour challenge.
VV Circle in Asheville. And this one is available for those dependent on medical equipment. So if you have like a, I don't know, an oxygen tank or something that you got to tote around, this would be the shelter for you. And then there's one at the WNC Agricultural Center. The Agricultural Center, I've been hearing about this place. They immediately jumped in to action to help the people of Asheville. Opened up the Agricultural Center, had supplies coming in. They started coordinating them, stuff themselves to help people who were trapped. I mean, that is what our government is supposed to do when and here's the thing, Swananoa, it doesn't have a mayor. It doesn't have a sheriff's department. So there is no local level. Also, in all of the cities, there is a bowl effect for water. So it says that a bowl advisory is in effect. Please conserve water. If you cannot boil water, add 8 drops of bleach into a gallon of water. Water is being distributed at the North Windy Ridge Intermediate School on 20 Doan, and that is Doan, like Joan, right? Doan Road in Weaverly. And you have to bring your own containers. So let's talk about the water treatment, because there's an issue with the flooding and there being no power. The water treatment facilities are down, and let's talk about it. So the William D. Broll water treatment plant is not accessible. North Carolina Department of Transportation staff are on the ground rebuilding the road to that plant. Once the road repairs are done, people and equipment can be delivered to the site to begin repairs to the plant. That's what I was trying to explain the other day about Walmart. There is a Walmart, but they're going to have to gut it, completely get everything out of the parking lot, which can take weeks because there's just random cars everywhere, you guys. It looks like something out of a zombie apocalypse movie. They're just random cars sporadically everywhere. So all that has to be cleaned up before they can get new shipment in to sell at Walmart. So that's going to take weeks. It says the Mills River treatment plant is functioning and providing water to some residents. The plant is being repaired, and crews are working to get the plant to full capacity as soon as possible. The North Fork water treatment plant is operational but not delivering water due to no...
I had like 1.5 tins full of trichromes or crystal or keef or whatever you want to call it, and I'm running low. I gotta get paid. This fucking better come in tomorrow.
Water available for it to treat from the reservoir. Reservoir water has high turbidity levels and cannot be used. The plant is currently accessible and people are working on adequate repairs. Now, this was also another article, and it was written today, and it says that these 1,000 active duty military are supposed to be coming, blah, 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 blah. They were supposed to come last week. It says at least 194 people are known to have died as a result from the destruction brought on by Hurricane Helene since it made landfall a week ago. So it looks like it's at almost 200 people. More than half of the deaths were in North Carolina, where entire communities were destroyed by several feet of fast-moving water. And it wasn't several feet. We're talking about several dozen feet. Like there was, I can't even put it into words. There was, when the dam broke, all the water rushed into the cities, through the streams, and it just flooded the entire city. I mean, it sounds like something of biblical. I understand why they're calling it biblical now, because it sounds like something out of like a Moses story in the Bible. It's crazy. Hundreds are still missing, and officials have reported difficulties in identifying some of the dead. President Joe Biden visited North Carolina yesterday and announced that up to 1,000 active duty soldiers will join the North Carolina National Guard in delivering supplies, food, and water to isolated communities.
How come I can't just... Whatever. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Create
whatever he says. So, back to the plastic treatment center. Tennessee's Occupational Safety and Health Administration announced Wednesday that it has opened an investigation into Impact Plastics, a factory in Irwin, Tennessee, where several workers died and some went missing after they were swept away by floodwaters from Helene. A separate investigation into the plastics factory is already underway by the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, the TBI. Tennessee OSHA, which is a safety, I've dealt with OSHA a lot. OSHA is a safety, they're the people that make sure your job is safe. They will chew you up and spit you out if you are not doing what you need to do as far as keeping people safe, your employees, yourself, blah, 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 blah. You got to get like OSHA certified and like, yeah. So it says Tennessee OSHA said it will work with local officials and the Bureau of Investigation to coordinate on-site inspection. So OSHA is going to come in and, I mean, here's the thing, you guys. I told you that I was at a Walmart and they locked us in and would not let us leave the Walmart. And they said that they were locking us in the Walmart because there was supposedly a tornado warning. We were in that Walmart for like 30 minutes to an hour. And I would rather them lock me in there in those instances than send me on my way and make me get in my car. If there's a tornado coming, I want to be in the safety of a building. Okay? So, like, I understand what the plant managers at Impact Plastics was doing. I understand that he was trying to keep everybody safe. And there's probably no matter where these guys would have went, they probably still would have been impacted by this, because when it flooded, it flooded. The National Hurricane Center is tracking several storms. Oh, this is what I wanted to talk about. So the plant manager over at Impact Plastics, he would not let these guys leave. He said that y'all need to stay because, you know, this hurricane is getting bad and I can't have you leaving. And moments later, the entire plant floods and people just go flying everywhere and people start dying and everybody's drowning and there's shit flying everywhere. And in the aftermath, there's been one survivor that came out talking about the fact that everybody wanted to leave. And the managers, the plant manager, the plant project foreman, whatever, he wouldn't let nobody leave. So that's why the TBI is going to be doing an investigation. It's so sad. Also, there is another storm. Everybody I keep talking to keeps talking about this other storm that's headed this way, blah, 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 blah. There's only a 30% chance that the storm will even develop at all. So anybody in the area, you don't have to worry.
Brooke, did you just criticize people for being like, yeah, they said, you know, not to worry, they weren't prepared. And then it was really bad and people got stuck here. And you're just like, it's not going to be bad. Why would we risk it? I mean, didn't learn anything.
This was genuinely a once in a century type of accident, you know, type of natural disaster. It says that the National Hurricane Center is tracking several storms and disturbances currently brewing, including an area of interest in the Gulf of Mexico that only has a 30% chance of developing into a tropical depression, but is still expected to dump several inches of rain across the Gulf Coast and parts of Florida in the coming days.
A 1 in 3 chance almost.
The area of showers and thunderstorms will likely move slowly, posing a rainfall risk in southern and central Florida next week. This was yesterday, or today.
Truthers Live.
This was that news report today.
Is he dancing?
So this is to come. Heavy rainfall in this system is not expected to affect parts of North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia that were hit by Helene. So it's saying that you don't have to worry if you're in that area. A lot of people are dealing with trauma right now. A lot of people are not even in their right minds. This is traumatic,
okay.
You know, to have your home and your life uprooted and destroyed. It is very, very traumatic. A lot of these people, especially the veterans over at the VRQ, they're not doing too well. You know, these are men that were homeless, that were veterans. And because of this program, that was a nonprofit. The VA did assist with it. The VA did help the program kind of stand, but it was its own program. And because these guys are now back in homelessness, a lot of them are not mentally doing well. They're having trouble coping with the realities of being back on the streets. And that's what their program director told me when I spoke to her. And I don't know if she was the program director. She was somebody up there. She's running the nonprofit. So it's sad. It's
All right. So for anyone who can't find HBC's last channel, I put it as a post here in my community tab. And it does look like it links properly, so you can find it there. If it doesn't come up in YouTube search for whatever reason, it should though. I don't know why it wouldn't.
It's really sad. And the elderly people, you know, that have been living here their whole life, watching their hometown get destroyed and swept away, it's heartbreaking. So let's see here. Oh my God, you guys, I gotta read y'all this. There was a couple that was killed in this storm, but I know it's bad, but there's actually a silver lining. So just bear with me. It says South Carolina grandparents, Marcia and Jerry Savage. That's their last name, Savage. 74 and 78 were killed when a tree fell on their bedroom during Helene last week. Their grandson, John Savage, 22, told the Associated Press he had checked on his grandparents during the storm and found them laying in bed.
Okay.
They don't think he has music on.
With the lift, right? You gotta be, if you're serious, if you're very serious, if it's like I'm gonna talk about,
But it's
okay?
volume's super low.
There's a lot going on. I unpacked it for you. I unpacked that for you because I want you to be welcome in your own home. You know that? And right? Because I unpacked it. I hate this chat. I hate this chat. Ooh, I hate this chat. Ooh, we ain't gonna be the same. Ooh, I hate this chat. Ooh, we ain't playing the same game. Are we, bitch? Suck dick, you hate the way I keep it positive. Right? That was
Truther. That's Truther. What a wackadoodle. What is that? What is it playing? Not playing this video. What video was that playing, literally?
So
what? Where is that coming from? Hold on. Astral updates. What is coming from that? What am I thinking?
So it says he heard a giant boom as one of the biggest
Just losing
trees
my
on
mind.
the
Don't
family's
mind me, guys.
island property fell on top of the grandparents' bedroom. He found his grandparents dead, hanging in bed. And as soon as he walked out of the room, a damn tree fell through the house. It says, quote, when they pulled them out of there, my grandpa apparently heard the tree snap. I don't understand, y'all. Anyways, these two people, they found dead. I hate the news nowadays. They report it like he's talking. Just tell me the damn story without him trying to tell me the story. It says the family remembered Marcia Savage, a retired bank teller, as an active church member who loved singing and cooking for the family. Jerry Savage had worked as an electrician and carpenter and was in and out of retirement because he loved to work. The pair were teenage sweethearts that were married for over 50 years. Their deaths were just two, and at least 190 linked to Helene.
He doesn't like the news article because it like talks about him, or he picks the news articles for.
I don't understand the tree snap part. I guess when they removed the tree, they saw that they were hugged up together. I don't understand the story and how they write stuff, but I digress. Y'all, when I say it is so hot and humid, my hair is sticking. I need to throw this trash away so my truck doesn't smell like oysters. We had oysters for lunch because there's not a lot around here. This is really devastating. That one man that floated his house down the road, that is just crazy. So crazy. I wonder how long him and his wife's been married, because he was elderly. He said his name in the video. I think I posted it, and if I haven't yet, then I will. I have so much content that I haven't even been able to really like think because there's been no service. So I've just been capturing what I can and talking to who I can. Everybody has been very willing to talk.
I think you're a news reporter.
I think that after Hurricane Katrina, a lot of people were not really looking forward or expecting the National Guard and or the government to do anything to help these people. Like, it's crazy to me, the people that have been affected by this here, how they don't even seem to care that FEMA and the National Guard have not come to help them. It's like they were expecting them not to. Do you see what I'm saying? It's almost like Katrina and the way that that was handled. People have just gotten comfortable with the fact that our government shits on us and does not come to help us when they should. And it's so messed up. We've been conditioned to just not expect help from our government when it comes to natural disasters. I mean, for God's sakes, look at Maui. Look at Maui. Hello, welcome, gold member. I hope you're doing well, Alva. I hope that's how you say that. Salvatore. Listen, sometimes I can get names right, and then the other half I can't, and I don't know if I got that right, but I hope I did. Thank you for becoming a member. I'm trying to get some of this nasty stuff up, you guys. I haven't been able to clean all week because I've been out talking to people. And also, I haven't been in here much because the only time I've been in here is when I'm going to bed at night. During the day, I've been out visiting with people and talking to people. You know, there's hundreds of people still missing. It just breaks my heart. It's definitely not fair for our government. You know, talking to that one guy that day, this morning, I'm glad that God put him in my life. We pulled into a gas station and they were going to be handing out water and supplies such as dry goods to the people that were affected by the hurricane here in Asheville, North Carolina. And he says, Swannanoa doesn't have a mayor. And when he said that, I realized, oh wow, these people, when the storm hit, I bet that it was hectic because they don't have anyone. I mean, having a mayor and certain city people like a sheriff's department, they don't have that there. So that's going to make things more complicated when it comes to figuring out how to help people. If you don't already have those resources readily available, it's going to make things 10 times worse. And the fact that it's taken over a week for the National Guard and FEMA to get here is ridiculous. Ridiculous. What are people paying tax dollars for? What is the point? Seriously. And it has to do with money why there's no help for these people. It absolutely has to do with money. Just like Maui. Look what happened to Maui. And all they received was $700 check, essentially. I do not believe that that was a direct energy weapon that destroyed Maui, and I'm sorry. I know that a lot of the people that follow me on this channel probably feel that it was direct energy weapons that caused that. I'm going to tell you what caused that.
Because we're conspiracy theorists.
What caused that was dry land and wind. It's called physics, science. We love that shit over here. Have you ever been on a coastline and felt how windy it is on the beach?
Totally.
Super, super windy.
Brooke is all about science.
It was dry there. There, you know, it's grasslands, it's rural areas with grass and stuff, and it just caught fire. And that wind circled that fire and was throwing that fire everywhere. Now, I have no doubt that the storm was bad. I've seen electricity. I've seen lightning hitting poles, power poles, and knocking them down. I've seen the videos from Maui. There was a lot of components to that, but I do not believe that it was direct energy weapons that caused it all. I do believe that it was a freak of nature. It was a natural disaster that got out of hand, and due to the lack of preparation And also due to the fact that there's not a lot of people that knew how to do their job that day, it was chaotic. People died because people didn't know how to do their job properly. There were cops that were blocking traffic back towards the island, like they were directing people back towards the fire. People got burned and died because of that. It's horrific to think that you pay your tax dollars to ensure that if there was a natural disaster, you and your family are going to be okay. That is not what we're seeing anymore. What we're seeing is a deterioration of our government, and in these instances, there's nobody to help us but our community. And thank God for the people of Asheville. What is this guy doing? People are so weird.
What is this Chanel?
Yo, I think somebody that found me off the internet again. Lord have mercy, I can't stand people. It's a deterioration of this nation. The Biden administration, holy hell, it's going to be rough when we get in there. I do believe that when we get in office, we're going to be finding out secrets for years. Truths are going to be coming forward left and right. Thank you, Sloth. I love that name. I love sloths. They're just happy animals, you know? They don't care, and they're just kind of happy existing without any really many needs necessary. It must be nice. I need food and water and rest and all of that every day. What is going on? Lord, I just missed everything. Sorry, you guys. Hey, Kat. I know, welcome to the family, Alva. I think that hearing the coordinator for disaster relief, he was the rescue missions operator. He said that FEMA is in their way. He said, yeah, FEMA just got here. This was yesterday. He said, yeah, FEMA just got here. And he said, they're in our way. He said, we have been rescuing people. We have been flying out. We have been dropping off supplies. We have been cutting down trees and getting in there to the roads that are blocked. He says, and FEMA shows up and think that they're going to just run the show, and they're in the way. They have no idea what's going on. They haven't been here. They're not from here. The people that know these mountains, the people that know these roads, are the people that we need to have on the forefront of our rescue missions. They know the terrain. They've lived here their whole lives.
Why can't they work together?
These guys have planes and private helicopters that they've put gas in themselves. They're footing the bill for these rescue missions because FEMA and our National Guard has failed us. Most of the water and food and supplies that have come in have come from private organizations like nonprofits, places like that. They've shipped them in. When I was coming up the mountain, and I actually went through, I did not take the interstate. I decided to go through Asheville, and then I came through Asheboro to Asheville. So I was nowhere near I-40. I took all of the back mountain roads and came through the parkway. I was really expecting it to be impossible to get through there, and there was power poles completely leaned over the road with the wires down, and you would just have to chance it and go under it. And that's what I did, and it was very dangerous getting in. But on my way up the mountain, I noticed that there were truckloads, like my truck. It's just a regular Chevrolet or a regular Ford with a flatbed in the back, you know, and it was full of water and food, MREs and stuff that you would see on the road. No tractor trailers could even get in that way. And that is why they had the mule program. There was a man and his wife that had 9 mules, and the man was a mule whisperer, and so he trained these mules to be able to hike up the mountain with all of this water and food and supplies on these mules' backs. Now, those 9 mules can probably only carry enough food and water for just a few people, but still, You know, there are people that are going above and beyond to help the people of Asheville, Swannanoa, Black Mountain, Biltmore Village. I mean, y'all, there's certain, it's hard to explain, but imagine this is Asheville. All through Asheville, there are little towns that are completely demolished. It looks like a bomb went off and leveled it. It's nothing but red clay mud and dust. It's really hard to explain because of the terrain here. It's so many mountains and stuff, but the best way to describe it is there was valleys. It looks like a tornado got down in the valleys, tore up the town, and then left. And that's what it looks like, but it was hurricane, it was flooding. Once the levee broke, once the dam broke, all that water rushed downstream, and those creeks, it turned into a lake. The whole city turned into a lake. It's horrific. I went through one side of a mountain and I looked around me and every tree that was in the forest was on the ground. I have a video of that I'll post. It is one of the most eeriest things I've ever seen. It's almost like the wind got down there and just the turbine just took all the damn trees down. It looks crazy. I'll post a piece of that. It's also going up this embankment where the whole road to the left of me was completely gone. I didn't know if my truck would make it up, but I did it anyways. I went up there because the road was open at this point, but it looks really dangerous. It's really sad, and to know that there's people, y'all, what are the chances that I joke and say, oh my God, I bet there's some 70-year-old man in his basement waiting on FEMA to come rescue him, and it would be the National Guard, but you know what I mean. I said yesterday, I said, what are the chances? And sure enough, this morning last night we found out that there was an old man whose wife had died, just as I predicted. I said a 70-year-old man, and the man that they found was a 90-year-old man. He is fine, he is well, he is in good spirits. His wife passed away a few years ago, his dog passed away, and it was just him. And he had been out there waiting for 5 days, over 5 days. They found him yesterday, so it was 6 days he was waiting for help. And I had made a story up. I said, I bet there's some old man that's in his basement, done slipped and fell and is wet and cold, wondering where the heck the National Guard is to save him. I said, I bet you. And then 12 hours later, we found out that it was a real thing. We found out it was a real thing. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I really feel bad for the people here. The biggest issues going further are going to be power, food. Food and water is very sparse here. There's not much of it. I mean, we do have supplies coming in, but when they get here, they get taken up and they're gone, you know? And a lot of the roads coming in are still hard to get through, which means that we can't really get tractor trailers, a ton of them, coming at a time to bring gas and water and supplies. Now, I've seen some tractor trailers come in, but I haven't seen any large shipments of food or water. The only tractor trailers I've saw were water trucks, and it says portable water on the side of the trucks. I've seen portable water trucks, and I've seen a few gas trucks, but I have not seen, you know, shipments of stuff coming in. Now, there were some airplanes. I don't know if they were part of the National Guard or FEMA, but there were some airplanes supposedly that, you know, has been bringing stuff in. Private citizens that had air equipment and they dropped stuff off. But I have not seen no FEMA or National Guard bringing stuff. I have no doubt that they have. I'm not saying that the government hasn't, but I haven't seen it. And I also haven't seen any DRCs, which is imperative in this type of disaster. When
She was at the VRC. What the fuck is she talking about? She hasn't seen any VRCs. She was at one.
you don't have someone to say, hey, this is what we need to do when you're lacking a sheriff's department and a mayor, that's
Or VRQ.
exactly when the federal government should step up and say, hey, we got this, don't worry. And they didn't do that. They never do anymore. And like I said, I feel like we've become complicit in allowing them to do this to us. You know, they did it with Katrina, they did it with Maui. I really hope that Trump gets into office. I don't know
Thanks
what
for
we're gonna
beans.
do if he
You're up on my
doesn't.
broadcast room.
It's gonna be the
Yes.
end of this.
HBC Lies super chatted $2. Brooke is live, you video gaming nerd.
Is
Open
she?
mouth smile.
What? Oh, it didn't notify me. Thank you. Thank God. Just bad. All right, let's
Sweetie, I'm not your sweetie.
Oh, she's
No.
mad.
Hey, April. Michael. Hey, y'all. All right, we're about to get on here
Thank you,
and
HBC.
start this. I need to start my watch. We're gonna go to Outdoor Cycle. In the basket. Yeah, no retracted messages, no lying. I mean, I got trolls that come here and say all kinds of stupid stuff. Hold on 1 second, I gotta get my book bag on.
Oh, I need to switch that too. Bow, bow, bow. Look, okay, we're good. We're back. Back in black. So back in black. Yeah,
It's mighty hot today, if I'm not lying.
I was on like
So-
I was doing all right that game.
Pretty spicy.
Of course, of course that's when Brooke comes
Spicy.
back.
90 degrees,
Well, I was on like a
60-something% humidity.
I don't know
So it's,
hot losing
quite
streak
hot.
there.
So this is gonna be a task. This is gonna be a task. Where was I going? I was gonna go to Walmart, but I'm going to Walmart. And then I'm about to come back. It sucks. It's a damn hike. Oh, I'm falling already. I haven't biked in about not like long cycles.
Huh?
That's what we're doing today. So we're gonna try to go for 5. I need to do 10. But we're gonna try to go for 5. I went and picked up that police report with that Jason guy.
Jason, yeah.
Need to go to the other department and pick up that other one.
You guys remember
For
Jason and
those
the
that
black
don't know,
Jeep?
I've had a stalker. A guy in this small little town of like just a few thousand people. He sees me on live. He follows me, I guess. I did not know this. I never knew of him until I had to file multiple police reports because he's been driving around. Anytime I'm on live, he'll see my surroundings and then he tries to come over there and circle me like a vulture. There's been 50 times in a month that we've gotten him on camera on this channel. We know his license plate, his date of birth, his criminal record. We've covered that. He's harmed women before. He has a prior conviction for maiming and castrating a woman. So clearly he's very dangerous. But yeah, it's been a process dealing with all of that. Oh, so it's some of the things I've been having to work on. Not to mention dealing with the IT guy.
IT guy.
I have internet stalkers that come and try to ride over my
Because of the internet stalker. I think that's.
Try to make me out to be some
Nah, it's not
car.
me. Must be
So now I'm gonna have to
critter
pay to deal
bones.
with that. It takes money to make money. Yeah, I'll have money to eat this month. That'll be nice. This will be the first month in 2 years that I've had money to eat. I know for
Okay.
a fact that I will have money to eat. And it's actually the first time in 4 years. First time in 4 years
Just
that
moving the
I've been able to
goalpost.
say, oh, I have money to eat this month. Yeah. See the beautiful river? First time in 4 years. I knew for a fact that I was not going to have to worry about where my next meal was coming from. I couldn't do
4
that when I had
years.
the truck and gas.
We see her eat like
so yes,
a
all
lot.
of my hard work
Yeah.
is going to go down my hatch.
I'm running off like 500 calories a
some
day.
manner. I'm going to eat that paycheck
Brooke
right
is
up,
like
baby. You know,
Bodybuilding to
people,
be the Brock over
out
here.
here obese as shit. feeling some type of way about me making money off the internet, you can suck my, you know what. I was thinking about that the other day. Do you know how expensive it is to be obese in this economy? A lot of people have it really good and they do not know it. There's videos of me where I weighed 100.
She said the exact opposite like the other day. She was like, it's so easy to be obese because all the food is crap. That's cheap.
15 pounds because I couldn't afford food last year. Because my truck payment, insurance, and gas came before my belly. And
Go on
everybody
about
said I had a
food
drug
stamps
problem
and
because I
shit.
was skinny because I couldn't afford food. Ain't that crazy? Bullies trying to prey upon my weakness because I'm homeless and can't afford food. It don't get much more evil than that. So this month, I have money the first time in 4 years. I do not
What
have
is
to worry
doing
about where
that?
my next meal is coming from for the first time in 4 years. Yeah, you know how expensive it is in this economy to be obese? Must be nice. Must be nice. I wouldn't know. I struggle to put on weight, honey. All right, let's go. I'm actually 25, 30 pounds underweight right now. Muscle weight, not fat. There's a difference, huge difference.
Satan and his layer.
I'm 20, 30 pounds under muscle. We'll get there. Now that I have money to eat, maybe I'll feel better. Maybe my mental health will get better, a little bit better, you know? Because food and diet play a huge part. It's about 90% of it, actually, your mental health. All right, let's tackle these fields. Man, I'm not gonna
Fucking Viking.
This feels killing me. I did glute day to 2 today. Oh, I need to go. My quads. Time out. I slept like shit last night. Whew.
Maybe we should be playing Zelda.
Yep. And all that shit's swelling up now. I knew it. I'm gonna be a fucking beast. I mean, I already am, but like, innards. My innards are a beast. My outwards don't match. It will. 50 pounds later. I got the fucking perfect genetics. Thank you, Jesus. And I can gain and lose weight so fucking easy, which is needed in the bodybuilding world. I don't know if I want to do competition. Why would I want to go through the stress of that? I already got the platform. Nodding out in the damn parking lot. Who pulls up to the church? Maybe she's tired. Maybe she's homeless too. Been out for 3 days. All right, let's go. Oh, I need a water break. Ow, my shin. This shit just slammed into my shin. Oh.
Why is she glitching?
Thank you. I just got a haircut. I did it myself.
Home now.
Anyone that's name dropping will be blocked unless it's my channel. Trying to make it all the way without stopping. Once again, I've already burned 600 and something calories deadlifting. I did 6 sets. 6 sets. Fuck, my sugar must be low. Probably it's 100 degrees.
Ocarina of Time and Tears of the Kingdom are tied. Oh no, Ocarina of Time's winning now.
I wonder if I want to get something to eat now when I get to town. I'm going through that mood where I'm not hungry because of my PMDD, premenstrual dysphoric disorder. Part of the premenses is that you're not hungry and you can barely sleep. So I've been sleeping like shit for the past week. I haven't had a good night's rest in 2 weeks since I ended up on the street. You know, sleeping outside, even when I'm in the woods by myself and I know like it's just me and the animals, it's still a lot of uncertainty. You know, my biggest fear is that somebody's seeing where I'm staying or something like that. I might switch it up in like 2 weeks. I am grateful to have access partially to a fridge. I didn't have lunch today. I haven't packed lunch because I didn't have access to a fridge this morning or last night. So I haven't ate good since I packed my lunch the other day and we ate. So I probably need to eat at some point because I had protein for breakfast.
They're troll members,
And that was
Jeremy.
it.
It was all a coup. It was a coup to get people in her channel. What will we with styles, you know what I'm saying? It's a conspiracy.
Right. So we've been a little over a half a mile.
Fair. Uncle Randy. He's Drowsy the Pokemon. If you look at the Pokemon cards, that's all you need to know about the leagues.
Days since we cycled, I think it was Friday. We did over 5 miles. And we worked out Sunday, a little bit Saturday. We did glute day on Thursday. I got back in there this morning to deadlift. Bulgarian split squats. I barely did those. Damn it. What the hell? do news and stuff like that, you know.
Just did the
It's
news all
extremely hard to
morning.
find anywhere and private because I'm homeless, so I'm completely exposed at all times. So topics that I want to talk about, I can't because I have no space to even do that. It's crazy. And the shit I talk about is of importance, and it makes people turn fake. They get scared. They're like, oh, why are you talking about that? Like, what are you scared of? Why are you not talking about that?
What? Maybe they just don't want to live in doom and gloom all the
weird.
fucking time.
I feel bad for people. I'm just so grateful. God, it's literally my biggest fear. Is to be anybody else but me. It'll never happen, so thank God. Even after everything I've been through, still wouldn't happen any other way. Stop working out because I feel so bad. I mean, if I would qualify for disability, then that tells you how bad it is.
You qualified for disability? When did that happen? That's new to me.
Relying on me for shit.
They all say the same thing. James said that. Tony said that.
Shady.
My shit's so bad that I qualify for disability. But I'm too proud for disability, yeah, right, okay? Not too proud to let grift. Too proud for disability.
Literally hurting so bad. I need this bathroom too. I've been 1.5. Let's go.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sam Dill with super chatted $2. Ooh ee ee. Ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Thank you for the 2. Well, living bang. Remember, what was that other movie? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I found screenshots of my paycheck. For the last 6 months of my truck payment, not once did I make enough to make a $700 truck payment in those last 6 months through Google, through my YouTube. It's just crazy. People wanna be like, what happened? Like you got a fucking secret drug problem because they do.
Everyone has a secret
How do
drug
you
problem
get
now, guys.
$3,000 out of $400? You can't. You fucking $2,600 short, homie. That truck was $3,000 a month. Gas, insurance, truck payment. And you know, even when I released those receipts to show that, there was still fucking naysayers. I think people jealous. I think they was jealous that I was able to hustle up enough money to pay my fucking bills. How heartless. I'm not allowed to enjoy my slice of the American dream, huh? Just like I ain't supposed to have food because I'm homeless. I'm too clean to be homeless. Do you know how stupid that is?
Everyone Everyone told me I couldn't be homeless, but I proved them wrong. By being the most homeless.
Have a fucking job.
But it sounds like
Yeah, they do. They work. They sure do, and they wash their ass
be
every day.
homeless. Let me show you. Can't be
It's awesome.
homeless.
It really is. It's crazy.
No one believed in me and my homelessness.
Really be hating. Because you got the bare necessities in life. I mean, I literally starved last year. And the year before that. Literally. Literally, I lost 80 pounds in a year. That doesn't just come from working out. I could not afford food. It was either pay the truck payment and starve, or don't pay the truck payment and have food. So I starved to death. First year homeless, literally.
But we didn't make the truck payments because that's why we don't have the car, and we saw you eat every day. So which is it, you crazy fucking wackadoodle?
Starved to death.
You also threw away like a lot of food. Remember the lobster and all that other fucking crap?
Crazy.
Like, is it a mental gymnast? Can she not face reality? She's mad at herself, but she can't, like, actually come to grips with reality. So she's like, oh, it's because of all this stuff that it clearly didn't fucking happen as documented.
I literally don't even have my basic needs met 90% of the time. And people be getting online hating on me like I fucking spend money on extravagant shit or something. And half the time I go without eating. It's crazy and I'm sick of it. It's like because I'm a pretty girl, I'm not allowed to have the bare necessities in life. If it ain't that, then what the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? They just heartless, soulless human beings? Because that's the alternative. It's one or the other. I don't make the rules. It is what it is. It's a psychological reason why people behave the way that they do. Let's use the bathroom. Oh, how many miles was that? Oh, let's see. These shorts, everything's all jacked up. That's another thing. I haven't bought myself an outfit in years. 2.5 miles. It's not fair.
I don't think that's necessarily true either. I'm pretty sure we've seen her.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Underscore the underscore hive underscore mind super chatted $1.31.
Thank you for the two. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Whoa.
Alright.
She scared me.
You know the great thing about having the comments off? Everything.
She turned the comments off?
Everything.
She did turn the comments off. Oh no.
It's like a nagging fucking wife, you know? It really is. It's like a nagging wife in my ear all the time. Buy a tent. Buy an RV. Like, people are so dumb. Honey, it would take me 10 years to save up for a fucking RV.
First dip of the day in the internet. That's pretty good. 3 hours. Only 70 dropped frames.
Did a little bit of arms too, lats. Favorite. You know, it's sad because there's like certain bodybuilders that I really respect, and they get accused of having drug problems too. And it's like, are people that jealous?
Steroids?
Or are they just that dumb they don't realize that they got the power to look like that too? I don't get it. Dana Bailey, love her. She's all natty. She is all natty. That's what you get after you've done something for 30 freaking years. And they be trying to say that she's on roids. No, she's not. She's been doing this since before y'all was born. That's why she looks like that. That's 20, 30 years of hard dedication. Consistency. Dieting. She's natural. I don't care what anybody says. Unless I see a drug test with her name on it that says, you know, I don't even, what is it, roids? Yeah, absolutely not. And, you know, when I see her stuff and then I see the hate comments, you know, she's been a bodybuilder for 15, 20 years, Dana Bailey. She's done all kinds of competitions and stuff. She has a YouTube channel. When I go to her comment section and I see people talking about she's not natural because she's a bodybuilder, it's crazy. It goes to show that people are really just haters. They really are, because she is all natural. It's just the all natural results of 30 years of dedication. And actually, she's about my height and my weight. She's not a very big woman at all. I think her weight is clocked at 135 online, which is a natural, normal weight for a woman. So it's not really that mind-boggling. She's just fit. She's ripped. I need a buggy. Damn it, Bobby. Oh God, we're going to Walmart. I'm getting together, y'all. There's so much going on.
Hungry.
I don't want to leave my water out here either. Yeah, but when I see her channel and people trying to break her down and stuff, it's like, oh, okay, so everybody goes through this in some kind of way, whether it's just like losers trying to be naysayers, or people just flat out lying, because that's what they're doing with her. Every podcast I've ever seen her on, that's the first question out their mouth. How long you been doing roids, or are you all natural? And it's like, people just really, I think that people lie so much, they think that everybody else does. I really think that's it. And I also think that people that are openly honest and forthcoming, I think they have it a lot than people that lie. It's just crazy. All right, Walmart, what do I need? Turn off Miley Cyrus. I need face cream. Let's go.
Face cream?
You know,
Why do we need face cream?
bikes hooked up. They got music on. You hear it?
Homeless people problems. Face cream. Gotta get the face cream. Okay. Gotta grab some food. So she might just be muted here for a little bit. Then maybe we'll
You know,
play.
I want that bike rack. Sorry, it's crazy. I want that bike rack for the back of my bike, but I'm worried that it won't fit.
I didn't hear any music. I think Brooke just hears music in her head. Maybe we'll play Ocarina of Time when I get back, because that's what's winning right now. Hopefully I don't have to reset the internet. Be cool, fucking internet. Be a cool cat and not mischievous fucking lunatic.
Ooh, it's hot. A little warm today. Yeah, I like my haircut. It came out good. It just looks more even, you know? It looks healthier, like all the dead's gone off the ends. Yeah. I mean, I know how to cut men's hair, and I've cut mine several times. Probably dozens over the years. It's kind of common sense once you get down which way you need to have your hand and how to cut and which way to cut. It's pretty self-explanatory. Excuse me. What am I looking for? Face cream. God, these shorts is getting on my nerves. They probably gonna, oh, which one? Number 7, Future Renew
Is that... I don't know what that is. It's probably not good. Pure retinol. That's what you want. Pure retinol. Night repair cream. Hasn't been opened. What else? That's probably the only one I'm gonna get. That's the only one on the damn shelf that's worth a damn. I've tried pretty much 90% of this. Like, seriously. Not worth a damn, not worth a damn, not worth a damn. I don't like L'Oreal. Neutrogena, their Hydro Boost with the hyaluronic acid, But you really want to go for, pure retinol. People get on my nerves, y'all. They literally, like, hurt my fucking voice. I swear to God, if that motherfucker would have been still following me. God. What does he look like over there looking at makeup? Come on, man. Shampoo. Pond's. This is a classic, perfect for aging, really good. Rejuvenous, anti-wrinkle. I also use this all over my body and it fits in the book bag perfectly. I'm trying to think. I don't want to forget nothing. I really need a conditioner, but I'd rather just get my big shampoo that I need. Never mind, it's back there. I'll get it another day. Y'all, people creep me out. Sorry, not sorry. I want to move to a planet where there's no damn people. Motherfucker probably heard my voice and was like, ooh, what's going on over here? Ugh. Anyways, protein. I don't want this. I want that. I'm out of protein. I don't even have a damn scoop to spare, homie. It's mass panic. Mass panic. I mean, I searched every pothole between these woods and every, the woods of Mississippi, and I have no more protein. So, I gotta get some. Because that tends to cause me to go crazy. We need protein. We need lots of protein. I'm wondering if I want to do that Mass Tech for $27 and then the chocolate nitro, so it'd be $50. Can y'all hear that music? I hope not. Do I want the Premier Energy? They got the energy stuff. I'm gonna get the stuff with the creatine. Sorry. I'm gonna get the creatine. So, I don't know why I didn't get this one last time. So this has got 3 grams. Am I in the way? I'm so sorry. Oh, I thought I was in their way. So this one's got creatine protein. It's 27. It's vanilla though. I really like their chocolate. I'm wondering what's the difference between this and that. I don't really know. Oh, you know what? I think this had all those vitamin B's in it that I don't need. That's what it was. This has got an astronomical amount of vitamin B. 3 mcgs, which is 125%. They say that your kidneys and liver filter that stuff out, but I have so much of it, I'm starting to wonder. And I used to drink those Celsius. Horrible for your kidneys. So I'm gonna get this one because they got this on sale for $16. And actually, I'm probably gonna need 2. Sorry. Do I want 2 of them? Yes. Go ahead while they're on clearance because they were $26.97. Can y'all see that? So while they're on clearance, this will actually save me money in the long run because I'm going to need 2 before the end of the month. So that's got 3 grams of creatine. It's also got BCAAs or something. EAAs. Listen, tomato. As long as it's not vitamin B6. Sorry, I'm just trying to watch my phone. Let's see what else. No, why am I getting that right now? I can't get that right now, y'all. My ride won't be around here till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm getting excited. I can't get these right now. I can get the face stuff, but I can't get my protein right now. I'm gonna have to come back. I need to make a list right now. Hold on one second, because I don't want to forget, and I will. And I know I gotta get groceries tonight too. I just got excited, so I'm gonna get 2 of the chocolate when I come back. Sorry. I need to get those while they're on sale today. I'm gonna make a note, because I'll forget. So 2 chocolate nitros, 2 chocolate nitro, and how much am I saving? I'm saving $10 on each one of those, so I'm actually saving $20. Which other one do they have on sale? Oh, they had the vanilla, but they're out. Nitro, 2 chocolate, nitro proteins. What is wrong with me? I have no way to carry that stuff in my bag, in my buggy. Tote that around all day while I do my bike ride. 2 chocolate nutrient protein, and what other one? I'm gonna have to get some other kind, and I'm wondering if I should do. So this has got BCAAs. It's really good if you're drinking 2 different kinds to have them offer different things so that you're getting a little bit of everything. Like that one has creatine, and then this has got BCAAs, which is great for working out too. But you just got to make sure this item list right here doesn't have too much of everything. Like this one has more vitamin B. I'm sorry. Yeah, that one's got too much vitamin B. You see all this vitamin B, 126%. See, if you had 2 of these proteins that had all that vitamin B, you're going to be getting like 300% of your daily values, and you don't need all of that. So you just got to make sure that these labels, you got to make sure you're not getting over amount of vitamins, and check the labels. But this has got 5 grams of creatine, so that's great. And then if you were going to do this one, this has got BCAA, so you're going to get a little bit of both in your diet. You know what I mean? But just make sure that there's not a bunch of vitamins that they add in, and your liver and kidneys ain't gonna fail. Your body will tell you if you've had too much of something. You'll regret it.
Whoa.
Ask me how I know. All right. So I'm gonna get that. So I'll get 2 of those, and then what other one though? Has anybody ever tried this? I don't know about this. This is really small for $30. A lot of this stuff is just junk, y'all, if I'm being honest. These are all right if you're first starting out and you get a lot of refined sugar in your diet and you like sweet stuff. These are really great for somebody that's starting out. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Cosmic Brownie, and Jet Puff loaded protein marshmallow flavor. These are really great blended with ice and milk or yogurt or cottage cheese, egg whites, and they'll sweeten up everything. And they're sweet because they're supposed to taste like that crap. These too, Fruit Loops, Frosted Flakes, we've tried those. Those are really good. And matter of fact, I might actually get this one and 2 chocolates. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this one because it's got potassium, vitamin D, calcium. I'm gonna get this one because it's on sale too for $3 off, and 2 of the chocolate ones when I come back tonight. So I'll get that Frosted Flakes and the 2 nitros. I'm telling you, I love protein. I need to get somebody to give me some deals, y'all. You know, like send me some free protein to try. I'll try your protein. I was supposed to put my email up today, and everything's gotten all messed up. Everything just gets all messed up all the time, and it's not even my fault. Seriously, nothing I did led to me not being able to do what I got to do today. It's alright. We'll just enjoy it. I got something in my shoe. Feels like a rock. I like rocks. I do. Marbles, stones, gems. Ugh. I need something. I need a sweet treat. I deserve a sweet treat. We're getting a sweet treat. You ready? I don't need too big of a sweet treat, but I need a sweet treat. Maybe a thing of protein. Y'all, we made it to 80,000. We're gonna celebrate right now, for real. Let's see which one I want. I'm gonna try not to be too difficult in my decision, because y'all know that I'm indecisive. We're not doing a big cake, because I can't eat all that. We might have to stick it in a cupcake or something, honey. Well, darn, I thought they had those little cupcakes. They ain't got no cupcakes. This is through a wrench in my plan. Do you think that cake will last in the basket of in the heat in July?
Why are we getting
I think
a
it'll
cake?
melt. I think that's gonna be a mess. But God, aren't they gorgeous? I wonder if they do these in home. They're so cute. I like the one with the chocolate. Well, I guess we could do one of these. Oh God. Oh, that thing's $8. All right, you know what? We're gonna do a tiramisu. How much is this thing? $4.50. Y'all want the chantilly? Which one you want? Pick out one. Pick out one. Or do I want, you know, I should probably get this key lime pie because I'm already looking like Shamu because I'm bloated as hell. We getting the damn tiramisu, Tara, okay? Get in the buggy. I want candles. They got a number 8. Damn, there must be a lot of zeros in this town because they ain't got a 0 on this thing. Yo, I can't even put a number 8 on there with a 0. By the way, these little candles are only 80 cents, 90 cents, 97, $1.07 after tax probably. Hold on, does this come with a 0 and an 8? Man, watch me buy this and it's like 2 zeros and no 8. I got bad luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, that back row I can't see. We just gonna have to go though. All right, I got tiramisu. Now I need protein. We gonna celebrate. It's the small things. I wish I could eat a whole cake like that. And you guys, you know those little small cinnamon rolls they make? They make the big one too, so you can take it home and share it with the family. That actually looks like monkey bread, don't it? It looks delicious. Listen, if you can buy something like that and control yourself, you're better than me, honey. Because if I buy it, I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Whole thing. I want a cold soda. Where's the Olipop? Yeah, we gonna do the classic root beer because that's the good one right there. I want one of the cold ones in the bag. Because they are colder back there. They sure are. Ask me how I know. I used to stock the bars. Where did it go? Where the hell did I lay it? Oh, it's much colder. Soda. Such a fatty. It's alright. I do this every month. I've actually put on 2 pounds, and I'm proud of myself. I needed it. Once you've been bigger, you don't look good real skinny. You know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to build muscle. It's crazy how your body will shift if you replace that old fat with muscle. The weight, it's crazy. That muscle will fill out your body where you should have been filled out before, and it'll also shift your skin so that your body looks normal again. It's crazy. I was gonna get a protein, but I think this cake and soda gonna be it, fam. I got shampoo, lotion, what else? Face cream. That's my one gift. Which way he going? That's my gift to myself. Okay. Oh, hold on. Damn, I need to be getting one of them strawberry daiquiris. It was an install. I thought about it for like a half a second. We kind of on a marathon cycle run today. That's what I'm doing. I'm cycling today. We're on a marathon, homie. We are. We're doing the Tour de France in North Carolina. Those little tank tops are adorable. I like this little one. All right, let's check out. I just choked on my own spit. I did say I was accident prone. Alright, y'all. Sit right there. Keep your arms and hands inside
Okay.
the buggy. Barcode isn't scannable. You sure about that? I think I got something that's... Is it fine? I rang it up twice. Sorry. Thank you.
I know that did that to somebody else the other day, where she wrote it up, and then it brought that barcode thing. I don't know why it did that.
I don't know. Now it's ringing up right. It said not recognized. All right. Oh, I didn't get no lighter. How we gonna light that candle? Caveman style?
Yep.
Am I gonna rub two sticks together to get the fire going?
That might take a while.
I know it might. That's funny.
Nope. Okay.
Did I just show my whole number? Damn, y'all. I might have to get off here and delete this.
Receipt's gonna come out right there where you got it.
Thank you.
What did she do?
Oh, I'm always just messing up everything. Oh, excuse me. I gotta go. I think I just showed my number on here. Bye. Ugh.
That's not good, bro. Did she actually? Like, do I have to do the same thing? I know people are gonna be like, hold up. Where's my own channel? You fucking idiot, Brooke. I wasn't paying attention.
My number on here. Bye. I gotta go. Oh, I'm always just y'all. I might have to get off here and.
Nope. Okay.
That might take a while.
I know it might. Get it.
Maybe not. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. I don't think it shows the full number.
Did I just show my whole number? Damn, y'all.
Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Fuck. I can't tell. It's like she thought she did, and then she fucking, and then it's like she showed it on purpose almost. But it's mirrored, so I can't tell or not. Why the fuck did she do that? Hold on. 2 times. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Yeah, you need the 3-digit code, right? Like that wasn't shown? I don't know. So weird. So weird. I'll blur it later. YouTube gives you 48 hours to blur anything. But like, what the fuck? I don't know. So is she coming back? Is she not coming back? What an idiot.
People ashamed that they cheating on their spouses and stuff.
Eh.
Damn. It's always something, I swear to God. Ugh, I'm exhausted. The stress. The stress. So I'm excited.
I can't play this fucking
I got
shit.
cake
It's so
and stuff
sad.
for us to eat and celebrate. Get in the basket. Ouch.
Maybe Brooke wouldn't give me fucking moral dilemmas.
You gotta go down here and get a lighter, y'all. I ain't got no lighter.
No lighter. I'll never be having anywhere to set the phone either. That's why you can't never see me, because there's nowhere to set you down. There's no table, no camera stand, nowhere to set you down, honey. My basket, that's it. That's why you're in there. And the aim's trash. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. Nobody can use my card without my face. I've got my account set up that you have to have my face to use my card.
Oh, cool.
Not even a passcode will work. It's got to be my face. Thank you, Cash App,
Well,
for
then
that
we're fine.
clever
Well, then we're
piece
fine.
of,
I still blur it. I still have to blur Tony shit.
I don't know, is that
Tony.
AI probably reading my face?
What's his
I don't
face?
know.
That other guy?
That's great technology. I mean, if we got to have it, might as well use it for something hefty like that. Something that it's good for. I'm so ready for cake and root beer. I was about to buy protein, and I would have been screwed carrying that around all day. I'm not going to be able to get a ride out of here until like 9 o'clock.
What? 9?
I can't imagine carrying all those groceries around for 7 hours.
Live chat's off. Fuck, I don't know. That really threw me off. I don't like that. I don't like that shit at all.
I'm glad that it's kind of overcast today because it's hot. It's 90 degrees, 60% humidity, I do believe. We gonna go down
No
here
one's
by
chatted.
fire. We're gonna set some shit on fire today. Not like Elon Musk style with a flamethrower, but more like, I don't know, more like 4-year-old birthday party style. I don't want to get the water on my calves. I don't like water on my calves. It's chantilly, the cake, or it's tiramisu, like tiramisu, but it's like chantilly with like lots of layers. I'm excited. I actually haven't had anything sweet like this in a long time. It's been a few weeks, maybe a month. When's the last time we had a donut or some cake? Long time. Where's my phone? Oh, is my phone messing up? So we got birthday cakes. We're celebrating. Unless my phone's messing up. My phone might be messing up. I guess I'll sit here and see. Take a break.
Whose birthday is it? Why does she have birthday cake? Why?
You know, it's crazy because I just paid that phone bill and it's Verizon. So if it's messing up, I might just switch a lot of stuff up. Try maybe Sprint or a different company. All I know is it's costing me money that my phone's
Sprint doesn't exist anymore.
never worked. So I've got to make some changes in order to secure being able to eat every month.
Just celebrating 80,000 followers. Okay. I don't celebrate anything over here.
So we've been a little over 3 miles, 3.16. Probably definitely gonna need to eat. Oh, I still think my phone's messing up. Oh. I'm tired, y'all. And guess what? I need to use the bathroom again.
this up. I had to damn put this up. Oh.
Everybody's just looking at him. Just
Damn, y'all.
happen. These people are all gonna get blood.
That damn clip.
These two people.
Oh. Hold on.
Why doesn't she just kick up the kickstand?
Trying to get everything in my bag. Everything that we just got from Walmart. I had to delete that whole video.
Well, we got it. It was fucking a pointless video. No one's gonna miss it.
It wasn't even my fault. I was trying not to show the lady behind me at the cash register that works there, and the phone was too far over. And then when I stuck my card in the card reader, it's just how it goes, man. I have no control over stuff sometimes. Half the time I make mistakes, it's because I'm trying to look out for somebody else. Seriously. 100%. That's the only reason that happened, is because I didn't want to film the lady behind me. I should have just said screw it, and I wouldn't even have that problem. It is what it is. What did I come in here for? Fire. Fire! We need a lighter. Oh, there's one. It's a tiny one. He's cute. Hey, how are you? I'm alright. Thank you.
Huh? Okay.
Oh. Thank you. No, ma'am. So there's this homeless guy out here being creepy, but I don't want to. He's like taking his clothes off and he's acting erratic. He's not like the typical harmless homeless like me. He's more like the looking for a problem kind. So we're gonna move. Or actually, he just walked down there. He's got a sleeping bag and stuff. I don't know, man. It's sad. I mean, it kills me. I see both sides. You know, he was standing out here getting kind of erratic and stuff, and I was just gonna leave my bike and ride off, and then I changed my mind because he was just lifting his shirt up and like doing crazy stuff. All right, let's just sit down. That's so sad. Actually makes me feel really bad. He looks like he ain't had like food and water and shit. I'm scared to make contact with people like that. They're fucking crazy, y'all. They're not like me, like, you know, and I'm crazy half the time. Probably because I didn't have food and water. Society's cold, man. It's a cold ass fucking world, I'll tell you that. People can sit around and be obese. And sit around and be obese and tell other people that they shouldn't damn eat. It's crazy. Crazy ass world. Oh, y'all, I'm ready to eat this snack.
That's too much to do.
Today.
Right. Yeah, I guess we're not doing that right now. That's okay.
These shorts, I need clothes that fit. Now that I don't have to spend $3,000 a month to afford that truck, eventually I'll find some shorts that fit. Oh, my butt hurts so much from sitting on concrete all the time. Even last night I slept like shit. I mean, it was soft on the grass, but still. Lighter. Oh, I don't even know if I have a fork, y'all. I might have to eat that shit with my hands. Full cave woman style. full cave woman style. Let's see if I got a fork. I usually have one in here because I usually pack my lunch, but I didn't have a fridge. Ow. What is that? I didn't have a fridge or anything this morning or last night, so I took everything out of this bag when I went. I got it. I got one. I got one. We celebrating, honey. I did my first deadlifts. I actually tried the other day and did pretty good, but today I did a lot better. I got the swing of the motion down. That's 90% of it, man. Making sure your form's right. And my form wasn't perfect, but it's still better than the first time I tried. So this was the second time I tried. This is tiramisu cake from Walmart. I want to set it up because it's... Damn, I hope I got some baby wipes in there because I'm about to make a mess, homie. I want to set it up. Y'all can... Okay, it's not going to be able to set up. Where's a wipe? I wanted to set it up, stick the camera... I know I got wipes in here. There they are. Okay. Oh, that cake's really...
Oh, this is blocking
That
the
homeless guy is really bothering me, y'all.
cake.
I can't even, like, enjoy this because I'm just, like, thinking about him being without food and water. It really bothers me. And at the same time, I'm terrified to make contact with people like that because I know what it is, you know?
80.
Did I do that right? I put them backwards. I'm such a dumb...
No, it's right for
I'm
us.
so smart. Y'all, what if I catch my hair on fire? I'm clumsy as hell, let me tell you. Let me go ahead and warn you before I start playing with fire. I got bad luck. But if you want to buy me a flamethrower, please do. Can you send that through the U.S. Postal Service? Cheers. Thank you guys for 80K. Thank you so much. I'm excited about this cake. I deserve this. I've been working my tail off. For those that don't know, I've lost like 80
I
pounds.
deserve this
I'm trying to
cake.
gain it back now.
I've been
Muscle.
grifting really hard lately.
So I've really been cleaning up my diet.
80,000.
I really get to enjoy stuff like that. Root beer. I like this brand better than the other one. Let's see if this will even light out here. It might not light. I didn't think about being in the wind. Can you see it? Oh, thank you guys. Can y'all see it? Thank y'all so much. I wonder if it's gonna drip on my cake. It is.
Everyone's just laughing
Can't have
emojis.
that.
Some heart emojis.
Thanks for 80K,
Celebration.
y'all. We never celebrate these. And somebody was like, well, no. Sorry, I've been busy trying to survive. My bad. I love you guys. My bad. Happy 80,000 days. Because it feels like it's been. It probably to you. This damn girl. What the hell is going on with her today? 80,000 bad days. On today's episode of 80,000 Bad Days in Hell with Brooke.
And someone just walking by with no context.
Thank you
It's
for
like,
sticking it out with me. Let's see if
homeless
we can
lady
get a whole
turned
piece of
80.
this cake in my mouth.
and celebrated by
Y'all,
herself
cheers.
in the parking lot.
Damn, it tastes like it's got real espresso in it too. Oh God. I can't even just sit here and stuff my face like Shamu, can I? Y'all, I don't know what this stuff is on top, but it's not icing. I don't want this cake on the bottom. I do want that part though. I see espresso. So I'm not quite sure what all goes into a tiramisu, but I think it's just like vanilla cake. with espresso. That brown part is just espresso poured on top of the cake. And then there's some kind of fluff. It's not ultra sweet. It's so good. This is actually really good for a Walmart cake. They used to use that cheap ass scary clown
What? Scary clown
icing.
cake?
You know what I mean? It's like that nasty cheap stuff. Like the 5-gallon bucket of ice cream, it wasn't like great. I mean, you'd eat it with that cheap ass icing cake. Y'all, I'm full. So good. You thought I was gonna like pick it up with my hand? What if I would have? Next time when we make it to 100,000, I'll just caveman style it. I'll just go feral in the field with a piece of cake.
You can chop your fruit up on the
No,
fucking
I'm going feral in the
silver
field with
play
an apple
button.
fritter, honey. A fat, juicy apple fritter. Shit. They like have some chocolate shavings on top too. My stomach really hurts. I need to quit. It's starting to ache. Like I'm 5. I probably should have quit way before my stomach started to ache, but you know, I was gonna try to man through it. Even though I already look like Shamu in a tutu, I feel my body dysmorphia has been on 100. Every time I look in the mirror, I'm freaking disgusted. This too shall pass. You know, that's really what you got to think about if you suffer with body dysmorphia like that, and you know that you're in the gym, you know you're trying to eat a healthier diet, and you're really making large changes, and you're first starting to work out, and maybe you lost 10 pounds or something, and then you kind of plateau, and you look in the mirror and you feel like you ain't made no changes. You got to get over that shit. Get that out your mind. Get that far, far away. The only thing you need to remember is that this too shall pass. The way that you're feeling is temporary. That body dysmorphia is temporary in that moment. Consistency. Get back in there and you'll feel better. Give it a day or two. You'll feel better. This too shall pass. When you start to feel like Shamu, just remember this too shall pass. As long as you're staying consistent, you'll be fine. Everybody feels like that. Everybody, even skinny people be feeling like large sometimes, you know? It'll be all right. Get that shit far out your mind.
Or just like shit in general. My organs feel like they're bleeding.
Away, Forrest. You make that thought
I don't know
go
what to do
far,
with that.
far
I just gotta,
away.
like, power through it.
Like a bird. Thank you so much, Barry. How are you doing? Derry, sorry.
Well,
I cannot see y'all.
What the fuck was
Derry. How are you doing,
that?
Derry
Bird flying
Lindsay?
to her phone?
Long time no see. She gonna stab somebody with the fork. God, Jesus Christ. Maybe you, Frank. Maybe you. Hey, Felipe. Is that how you say that? Yo, we're celebrating. Here, you wanna lick the birthday candles? Thank you for 80K. Did I have them right? Yep, I had it right. God, the sun's coming out. I think that's our cue to move. Honey, the cake's melting. Look at it wilting in the middle. That's how hot it is. Even the cake can't handle it. And it's got eggs in it. Seriously, though. Oh, I probably need to keep these. Shoot. Let me disinfect this. Like Mama shoved this in a cabinet somewhere. Oh, God. We'll use this at 108. 118. Yeah, we'll use this at 128. I don't know how much these were, but they come with a little styrofoam holder, so they might actually hold up a little better than the ones in the past because
Oh, she got all
you
the
can get them back in the
numbers,
box
okay.
and keep them in there kind of snug. Maybe the letters won't fall off. The sticks won't fall out. Thank you, Dallies,
It's the important.
for your beautiful
what we gotta hold on to in life.
celebration candles. I keep calling them birthday cakes. I'm like, oh, we got a birthday cake. Like, it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. I'm celebrating y'all. Sorry. Wish you could try this tiramisu. It was delicious. And I think that that's real cappuccino because all of a sudden I'm feeling a lift. You know? I was looking for a mid-afternoon pick-me-up.
Yeah, I need a lift, man.
I think the cake's kind of bringing me down, though. Perishable. Keep refrigerated. Too late. Oh, my God. Do I even want to look at this? 550 calories? Shit. Honey, you might as well just eat a whole bag of sugar. Just go get a 5-pound bag of sugar. Dump it into a baking pan. Pour some water on top. Bake it, and then boom. Sugar bars, sweet sticks, whatever you want to call it. Sugar granola. 30 grams of added sugar, 60% in this one slice of cake, plus 34 natural grams of sugar. What the hell did that come from? There ain't no damn fruit or nothing in this. So it's 34 grams altogether, sorry. 30 grams of added sugar. Honey, that 7 grams of protein ain't worth a darn when you wash it down with a bag of sugar. Let's go. I feel better. It's alright. Sorry I'm complaining. I want to... How did I get cake
But
on
I
my
do
drink
all the time, every day.
this morning? Can't take me nowhere. Damn, it's in there too. Alright, let's go. I'm getting up. Ugh. That was nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, congratulations, your mom. That's so sweet. Happy birthday to her, girl. 71. That's living a dream right there. You make it that far. Hell, I don't know if I even want to live to my 80s and 90s, y'all. When your body starts to break down, I think I'd like to make it to 75 and then get ran over by a moose or something, you know? Make it interesting. Yeah, I think I want to make it to about 75 and then get hit by a truck. What was she doing? She was bobsledding down a hill in Michigan. Like, it's got to be something random. Like, what the hell was she doing in Michigan? Didn't she say she had zero desire to go there? You know? Yeah, well, she was 75. Out living her best life.
That's right.
All right,
Where's
first of
Olivia? Where's Olivia?
Ugh.
Poor Olivia. Unless it's critter bones, then not poor Olivia. Didn't Olivia say she wanted me in jail or something? I remember being like, oh no, that was Miss GT 500.
I gotta find the trash.
I remember
can
having
first
high
of all,
hopes
and
for
I'm
Miss
gonna see
GT
one over
500.
Here, y'all, so this might be a whole task and a half. Oh my god, yeah, it already turned into it. I ain't got enough hands with the book bag and all of this stuff, and then... Sorry. Let's go see if we can find a trash can.
Rubber tree plant.
I don't think there's one on this whole damn strip. Like, and this is why people litter in the parking lot. Like, this whole town's like this. I'm surprised there's even a sidewalk under my feet and not the dirt road. Damn, I gotta use the bathroom too. I ain't never gonna be able to find a trash can. Probably have to walk to damn Walmart, y'all, if I'm being honest.
Why weren't we biked there? Why is she? Why is she lost, right?
Guy, y'all. God, I have to pee. We got to go. I was looking for that guy. I had $11 I was gonna give him so he could get some water and some food. He looks like he hasn't eaten and he's sunburned too.
hate this world. Like that other homeless guy that ran up on me that day, and he was like, he said, first of all, I could tell this guy was homeless. He had on completely mismatched clothes. His outfit was dirty. He was filthy. He had on a book bag that looked like some kind of hospital bag, maybe like he had just gotten out of the hospital or something. And he's asking me where the DMV is, and he actually walked up on me, and I was not paying attention, so he scared the hell out of me because I'm PTSD. And I said, no. I said, there ain't no DMV around here. I felt so bad for him, dude. Like, there ain't no DMV around here. You'll have to drive an hour away. It'll take him days to get there. It's just crazy. Because he's homeless, and like most people would look at him and think he ain't trying. But he's literally out here walking around in the summer heat looking for the DMV, probably on an empty stomach and no sleep. It's just frustrating.
Music? I guess there's music in here. I'm trying to figure out where to buy weed. I'm really disappointed. My old weed hookup. They just left. Left forever. I guess that's what always happens. I don't know. Never shouldn't be. Surprised. Surprise. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Well, I don't have any stories for you guys or anything. I just have to go to the dispensary and be like, what's
Yeah, I have my bicycle. It's up
cheapest
there,
weed
though.
you have?
Where did this freaking guy go? Y'all, I done pulled something in the back of my calf again. It's just a twisted muscle. I need to stretch more. Be fine. It's nothing major. I swore I saw him walking over there. Maybe not. He walked off from the shopping center. I didn't see which way he went. I thought I saw him by Goodwill, but now I don't see anybody. I don't know where he went. I was just gonna give him a couple bucks so he could get some water and some food. I mean, giving him $10, it's not like he can go buy drugs with that. You need $150 to even get drugs off the streets nowadays. People are crazy. Fucking stupid. I mean, to get, you know, a good amount, like, no, like, seriously, you probably have to spend $120 to even meet a drug dealer nowadays. When we're talking opiates. I don't know what meth prices are. I never did meth. I just know neither one of my dealers, none of my dealers would have come out the house for less than $100. Things have changed. Dope has gotten down 2-3 times more expensive for shittier dope too. It don't even get motherfuckers high anymore. It just rots their bodies off. So stupid. Damn, I wish I could find where that guy went. Probably get stabbed in the process, but you know, all in the name of the Lord. No, but for real, it made me feel really bad. He looked like he ain't had no food and water, and he was kind of being extra, but I feel bad for people, y'all. I really do. It sucks. I think what sucks even more is to have most of the answers and then know how to fix it, and nobody will listen. But that would take too much money, Brooke. That would be too logical, too rational to actually treat patients and treat people and actually focus on their basic needs before taking them back out on the freaking streets and then go relapse so they can come back and we get more federal funding for their asses. Fucking money racket like everything. Drug rehabs are a scam. They don't focus on patient care at all. At all. They don't want them to recover because they need them to come back so that they can collect more money. Alright, what do I need to do now? We gotta finish this cycle ride. I need to focus. That chantilly cake got me feeling lazy. I feel like I need tiramisu in the grass. Lay my tiramisu ass in the grass. Yes. Absolutely. Connected. You don't say, Karen. Out in the streets. I'm gonna mess everything up. Damn, I wonder what time my favorite coffee shop closes. I found another one the other day. I didn't even know it existed. Oh, damn that sign. Shit, that's gonna be a bruise. Clumsy heifer. What the hell? What the flip? Where did I put that money? Yo. Oh, it's right there in the basket. Okay. I was looking for that money. My ADHD is hot. Ugh. This shit's heavy too. And it's on my hair. Oh my God. The struggle,
Homeless?
y'all. I'm on my
Homeless
tippy
hustler?
toes because my
You gotta
bike seat
hustle.
is all the way up. I wish you could see this from the outside. All right. Oh. Those cars don't back out on me. Oh, yes.
Yeah, they're gonna smoke more weed. I'm just gonna give myself a headache. If Brooke is actually here till 9. The fucking dispensary's gonna be closed.
I hate that. I be freaked the fuck out by people.
I just leave her here. I just leave her by.
Really hot and hungry. That's probably why he's acting erratic. That's what that comes from. Most people would say, oh, it's drugs. It's kind of stupid. You know, lack of sleep can make people hallucinate. So can a lack of food. And also, if they already have sugar problems like I do, they're hypoglycemic, they'll start talking out the side of their neck. Like a diabetic. If you've ever seen somebody go into a diabetic coma, you know the moment they start talking crazy, their sugar's done drop and they're about to go into a diabetic coma. Lack of food, sleep, and water really affects the mind. Not everybody that's out here homeless is on drugs.
Yep, every ailment. smoke. I don't think it'll make me feel better, but I'll try. Let's see.
This is person waiting on. Not very smart. Lord have mercy. Let me wait on these fucking cars because they dumb as hell. Go. What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on? Go. What are you waiting on? Go. They don't need to be in cars at all. What are you waiting on? It's really sad, actually. Creeping that silver truck. Swear to God. It's hot, y'all. Swear to God, it feels like it's all of a sudden, I just want to be done with it. I don't want to do it, Mommy. Don't make me, Mommy. This is abuse, Mommy. You know what's emotional damaging? Commercials. I hate them. I hate commercials. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Just damn waterboard me. I'd rather you waterboard me than damn make me listen to commercials. Ain't that sad? I'm being for real. Especially them ones that's got animals or medications. Oh, I'm so done. I have to leave the room. Sorry, YouTube, I'm poor. So I have to listen to commercials. Imagine being a creator and you can't even get free YouTube. Premium. And hell, I saw you could buy the cheapest package for like 10, 11 bucks. Yo, I've been on Miley Cyrus for like 4 days. Just let me go. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. The city lights. Like out. Damn. Hey Siri. Shit, this ain't a bike lane. Oh. I don't even know if they're open. Hold on. Let's see. Do you see me? Alright. Sorry. There ain't nothing back there, y'all. The woods. I don't know what the sky. Oh shit, they don't close till later. Let's go. Would you? Can you sit still for a minute? I'm dying, homie. I need water. Damn basket be moving and stuff. Makes me so mad.
Give Brooke
Alright, you
resting
passive aggressive
scenes.
bitch. Piece of shit Honda with the front end already tore off of it. Almost just hit me. Maybe, here's a thought. Maybe the reason your Honda is already missing a front end is because you done hit somebody else and your ass don't know how to pay attention on the road. That body damage tells me you probably don't need to be behind the wheel of a car. And then you almost hit me, a pedestrian. I'm on the other side of the white line, by the way, in the grass. There's also a turn lane there that person could have merged into, but no, they gotta get as close as possible without actually hitting me. So crazy that you would do that in such an identifiable car, you dumbass. In such a small town, too. You know the difference between a big city and a small town? I was thinking about this morning. You meet people in a big city and you never see them again. You meet people in a small city and you count on seeing them again because it'll happen. It's just a matter of days. There's one Walmart, no gyms, one library, one high school. You know what I mean? Town that small. Yeah, you're gonna run into them again. Maybe that's why we got Southern hospitality. That fake niceness they got. Is that why people are stuck up in major cities? You see somebody once, you never see them again. And then in the small towns, you gotta be nice to people that you know you're gonna run into them again. I don't know.
So exciting. That's so exciting. Voice.
Don't hit me. Sir, do you see me? I look like a damn bumblebee on a bicycle, so you should be able to see me, sir. No, he don't see me. No, I can't wait till I get body damage. Some of these dudes be riding by, hanging half their body out the window, with their arm hanging out, trying to holler at you and stuff. Where do they act like that
Well,
at?
it's quick.
Because I've never been there before.
I did not go to the dispensary. I just smoked Keef. Just
The
gonna
closest thing I can
kill my lungs and my brain.
maybe describe it with is maybe like someone's prison photo. That's what they look like when they're hanging out the damn half of the car. One hand on the wheel, one hand out the window, and they're gawking at you. It looks like those inmate photos where they be bending down, you know, posing with each other on the yard. It's about the same thing. That's what it reminds me of. I just had cake. I don't want to throw it up. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm telling you, I'm not even joking. It's like every other fucking car. I think it's the town because they don't act like that in Florida. Don't act like that in Georgia. They don't act like that in Honda. That was a beautiful Honda. 5 minutes. I mean 5 miles. Night crawling, sky falling. Probably need to drink more of that. That whole album is so good, Miley Cyrus. I love her new era. Way to go, Miley. I love that depressing shit. She's such a good writer, too. She comes out with good shit. She's had many eras. Remember Bangers? God, that was such a good album, too. Great for stripping. And over half of it was radio friendly. Which is huge nowadays. Burning. I don't know if I'm gonna make this hill. I just want to make it to the bridge. Take a break. And then we're gonna go back over to base camp, this coffee shop that I wanted to try. We're literally running the whole city today. Shit, at this rate, I might be able to go for 10. The thing is that I'm gonna be so much pain tomorrow. I doubled up the weight on this deadlifts on my last set just to see if I could do it. I pushed like 4 of them out and I was so done. Like trash, son, that's how you do it. That's how you look like trash. Honking and catcalling. Absolutely not. Any girl that you're interested in, you should have much more respect for her than that. Here goes. I might say this can get halfway and stop. We had 6. Say hey. Say bye. Don't cry. We can't even get down there to enjoy it, so don't worry. It's not like we're missing anything.
That's supposed to be home.
Completely blocked off. See if I'm hanging still. We're gonna die. Ooh, you know it's true. Oh God. Getting a little risky. risque. I'm trying to do this one-handed. Oh God, that's a big truck. Shit. Thank you so much, because I'm an idiot. He got over. What a sweetie sharing that streetie. If there's a car coming, then I completely understand if you don't want to get over, like. But half the time, there's no damn car, and these sons of bitches are still riding my damn front bumper. I mean, seriously, they might as well just park on the windshield. Right here, they get so damn close. Disrespectful little twerps. Okay. Woo! Alright, shake that shit out like the lion that didn't have no courage. He didn't have courage, did he? Ain't this pretty?
I don't think so.
Can y'all even see? I got something in my eye, homie. Sure do. Sorry. Thank you. You're a sweetie. Woo! What a great day. Cheers. Let her live, bruh. This is not a bra. Some of y'all are really slow. I just have to block y'all because y'all don't even make sense. I am literally in a fitness outfit when it's 100 degrees. Tell me that you're dense without telling me. Do you need one of those little dense top hats? Do I need to get one of those and put some of you fuckers in timeouts? You know, the tall one that says dunce? Whew, some people are so jealous. He must weigh 500 pounds and feel some type of way about seeing a pretty woman work out. I didn't know that living your best life was so offensive, but let me tell you, my comment section be showing how miserable people are. You know, Miley Cyrus has a song with Stevie Nicks where they remade Edge of 17.
Stevie Nicks? What?
Oh, I'm full of myself because I love myself and I care about being able to breathe in the future,
It's like the
not get
white-winged dove?
diabetes, high cholesterol, and cankles.
She fucking with me right now?
See, some of y'all do not know what self-love is, and that's why you on the internet trying to break down a good
Can't
fucking
even see my
person.
chat actually, because I was trying to do something else at the same time while also playing Call of Duty. I'm not really.
I'm the least
My brain
farthest
is
thing
like
from fucking
it's
conceited,
fucking
honey.
so done with Brooke right now.
Self-respect and conceitedness, two different things. You need to get over yourself. I can't help that you're not happy with you, but what you're not going to do is come here and break down people. Now go look in the mirror and say, I'm beautiful, I'm smart, I'm funny, I'm intelligent. Maybe you'll come back tomorrow with a different attitude after you give yourself a pep talk, because it sounds like you need one. Sounds like nobody's told you lately they love you and that Jesus loves you. I love you and Jesus loves you. Get it together. I'm gonna get me one of them damn top hats for people. I'm gonna put people, we gonna write their name on a sticky note and put them in timeout. We'll cosplay, sending troublemakers to timeout and porn. It's sad. The world's headed in a really, really dark place, you guys. Wake up, look at it. 6.5, 637. I'm calling 6.5 because I'm going for 10. Anyone? Oh no, I don't need to be loved by you. Fire in my eye, moon on my tongue. We're going through the tunnel. This place is cold. Winged up, sings the song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh. Okay, I gotta make it up this
Really?
hill.
She actually sings. It's the song that I sing all the time.
All right, here we go.
Olivia's here?
This is a big hill. Hold on.
Are you sure?
Like you.
I don't know why they're obsessed with Olivia either. Poor Olivia.
Made it. Almost. White-winged dove sings a sound, sounds like she's singing. Time out. I'm gonna cry.
Thanks for the beans.
Oh, that hill ain't
You're
no
up to my
joke.
broadcast throwing me beans?
That place is shut down
King of
now.
KHAOS super chatted
Everything in this godforsaken
$1.99.
town is shut
Brooke is
down.
the only woman that PMSs for 22 days fearful face.
That's what she said. That's literally what she said. She's like 22 days out of the month. I'm crazy. And then I got a week of normalcy. Thank you for the tune.
Beautiful old clock. No, it is that deep. Once again, let's stay open-minded. It is that deep. What's up with the haters? I don't know, Eugene. Psychologists say it's because they're miserable. If you think I'm joking, go listen to some of Jordan Peters' lectures. Only people that are living in complete misery behave that way. They've linked these things psychologically. It's sad that people literally just live with blinders on and they don't know these facts. It's the reason that kids get bullied. It's the reason adults get bullied. It's the people that are not happy with themselves that make it hard for the good people. The fact. Self-hatred is related to miserable. Only people that hate themselves behave that way. It's proven. Pick up a book. Look up the shit I tell you to look up. Pay attention. It's all out there. Stop trying to disprove shit I say when I give you my fucking sources. It really goes to show that y'all are not paying attention.
Did she give us sources ever?
Not one person I feel like understands it. Still, 2 years later. At least one. Jordan Peterson. It's the only one.
Jordan
Come on,
Peterson.
dude, you're holding me up.
Bring
You're
him up
holding me
every
up. Come on,
fucking
come on,
day.
please.
Oh, hold on. I hate when it does that.
It looks like it's gonna rain, y'all.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Oh, they got music on.
King of KHAOS super chatted $1.99. Brooke considers herself part of good people, rolling on the floor laughing.
I know, right? Thank you for the tune. I think she's the only good person. Which is even weirder. Everyone else is with Satan in his lair. She mute us? I think she muted us. I don't know why. Why would she mute us? Usually I can see, even if I can't hear, I can see like background noise being picked up. But there's nothing. But there's nothing. I don't know what's up with that. Where is this? So there's like a big staircase and shit. And it's blurry, so I can't tell what that is. Food, maybe? And a thing?
This would have been an old like trade-in post or like storefront where you could come and like get dry foods or anything that you need. Maybe you needed like work boots for working in the coal mine or something, honey. I don't know. What'd they buy back in the day? Horse feed, meal, bonnets, candles. What else did they buy back then? Oh God. That's a fake account, y'all. Y'all be literally, and I thought it was. That account was made 23 hours ago. This is what they do. They come, they try to start drama. Please just leave it to me to block these idiots. That account was made 23 hours ago. People literally have nothing better to do, and this has affected my money. This has affected my life. I've lost everything.
The fake accounts?
My job. I just had to drop out of school over this. I just lost my truck over this.
Fake school.
How do you think I feel? You know? It's trolls that are trying to ruin it because they're damn jealous, okay? Them losers damn played video games and their channels didn't take off, and now they're damn pissed because my channel did, because it's something to talk about.
I am playing video games
They
today.
don't get it because they're losers. They never will.
That's just
And it
because,
does
like, I
not
don't know, my
matter.
stomach hurts. I don't feel good.
Every day I cut the
So,
comments on. It's
okay.
back to the same shit. It's like, why do I even cut them on? You know? I do better with them off. By far. Hell, half the people that follow me I can't relate to, so. All right, let's get our coffee.
Days gone by.
Oh, they got music.
Fucking music, bro. What's love got to do with it?
I went in at the perfect time because there she came out the door. That was perfect. Here, I'm gonna bring my bike over. Hopefully these evil ass bitches that work up at... Let me tell you something. These bitches that work in here, they're assholes. Don't even get me started. Horrible fucking human beings. Usual suspects. Middle-aged, older white women that are evil as shit.
Oh.
Don't ask me how I know. It's probably just from years of having to deal with them, getting my tags, you know? Being from a small town and living here that long. Yeah, they absolutely are. You know, it's crazy because they're mad at me because, so here's the thing. How can I explain this? We didn't really have problems until people found out that I was a good person. When people thought that I was a stripper, people were following me and supporting that degenerate behavior. And when I got my life together and I quit drinking and I left the clubs and I started talking about Jesus, that's when it got bad. When they realized that they couldn't get a piece of me, that's when everything went dark and evil. Because everything was fine when I was stripping. Everything was fine when I was drinking every day, killing myself, you
Thanks for
know?
beans. You're up in my broadcast room with beans?
Cash Taylor super chatted $5.
Thank you,
Steve,
Lori. Hope you're doing
a
well.
great job. I just wanted to say thank you for the platform. Full score saluting face.
Aw, thanks, Cash Taylor. I appreciate you.
Yeah, everything was fine when I was being degenerate, disrespecting myself. But the moment I got myself together and I started talking about important stuff and how sex work was detrimental to society and how it was all a sham, and when I started telling young girls to respect themselves and young men to respect themselves and be honorable men, that's when we started having problems. You'll never hear me give anyone that advice on this channel. Ever. I might give myself that advice every day and make poor decisions in my own life, but I would never give anybody in that direction. out. It's half the cup. We're going all the way up.
Why is she just filming the street instead of her?
What did I tell y'all? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? So you just come all the way over here to walk in the tags office and then walk out? Weird. And then he tried to talk to me. Did y'all see me dead stare him down? Roll it back. As soon as you see him go, roll it about 10 seconds back. He's like, hey, how you doing? Damn, girl. This damn coffee's so good it's gonna make me forget I like men. She makes a damn good cup of coffee. Whew. I need a break on that. Time out. Break. Oh, thank you guys for 80,000. Sorry we're not where I planned us to be. It's not really my fault. If you've been here from the start, then you know it's not. I know 10 years from now, I'm going to be taking
Thanks for the
snippets
beans.
of this,
You're up
and
in
I'm
my
gonna be
broadcast
like,
throwing me beans?
PAINFOL 13 Blackheart super chatted $5.
I know that
Thanks, Steve.
I will
Thumbs up, light skin tone.
have my full circle
Oh,
moment
thank you.
after all of this bullshit
Pain.
eventually.
Ooh, painful. Painful 13.
Yeah. I'll definitely be able to say, remember that time I lost everything because I was trying to help people? Remember that? I'm sitting on my front porch. We'll ride around in my new truck and laugh about it. How about that? Oh yeah, Eugene. My job and everything. Yeah, people from this channel, my own followers, some of trolls, they called and had me fired from my job 2 months ago. Yeah. That's why I don't have my truck. It was one of the many things that led up to me not having my truck. Coming to this platform, I faced so much hate and stalking that it's impacted my life. I've lost everything over it. Simply trying to help people. Simply trying to help people. God don't like ugly at all. And there's so many horrible people out here. It really goes to show, you know? And that's what I'm saying. We're going to laugh about it because it goes to show. Cheers. It goes to show that everything I say is right. That even in my car, it was not my fault that I was in my car. In 2 years, I've done nothing but prove that I'm a decent human and that I have everybody out here trying to prevent me from helping people, trying to knock me off of my game. And it's always been that way. Y'all have seen it from the start. Planet Fitness, going to jail again for more crimes I did not commit and then having to fight for 9 months to get those charges dismissed. How can I control other people's actions? I'm not the one that picked up the phone and lied to law enforcement. Just like my stalkers calling and getting me fired from my job, I'm not the one that did that. People want to victim blame every single day on this channel, and that's why the comments stay off a lot, because they constantly victim blame.
constantly. Thank you, Flutterby. I hope you're staying cool out there. It's been a little hot. I hope you're staying cool. If my heart explodes, I'm ready to go. Woo! Yeah, all of this has been out of my control. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know what God has in store for me. I just know that I could never do the things to other people that they've done to me. It's crazy that in these 2 years, not once have I started any drama. 2 years, not once have I started a problem anywhere.
That's such bullshit.
In 2 years, not once. And all of that's been recorded. It's just sad. It really goes to show that everything I said was real, and now I've lost everything because of it. And I'll probably never make it off the streets at this point. I'll probably be out here for a good 5 to 10 years. They call it chronic homelessness. So it is what it is. It is what it is. All I can continue to do is focus on me, my diet, my exercise, my sleeping, regular working out, making sure that I'm doing my miles. So we've already clocked 6 right now. 6.5. And we're probably gonna do another few, you guys.
Yes. And we take turns going to lunch, so at least it'll be about a fifth an hour before I come back.
Are you talking to me?
If somebody says somebody's out here, I was going to explain to them what we had to do because we have to take turns for lunch, so we don't have to close an hour.
I'm just on the phone.
Yeah, I don't know.
That wasn't me that asked the question.
They got a line like 10 people walking.
You may get it, Melissa? Yes.
But these areas are
Let's go.
What's happening?
I apologize. I think I had to wait to get
Oh, you thought I was delivering. You're fine.
Thank you, Becky.
I have no idea what's going on. So I guess they were getting food delivered or something, and she thought that I was the delivery person or something. I don't know. What have I done? Ugh. All right, so we've done 6, 8, almost 7. It's starting to drizzle, I think, y'all. It is.
You know who we are.
All right. It's starting to rain. I gotta get somewhere with shelter, but I need headphones. I got on a couch. I've been doing really good. I haven't been smoking today, so that's good. There's hair everywhere. It's tickling me, homie. I don't like that. Makes me think spiders are crawling on me or something. Makes me think I'm under attack. Start to drizzle. Drizzle, drizzle, drizzle. Just a little. It's alright, my hair's already wet because of sweat. Damn, I'm a whole poet today, ain't I? Ready? 3 shots. I took a triple shot of espresso. We're gonna get wild. We're gonna get real wild, homie. Sit up, girl. Why are you on the ground? Be proper. Sit up. Act like you got some common decency. You hussy? No, I'm joking. I'm saying that as my gut's about to hang out. You about to see my gut. At least it's not my butt. Because if it was my butt, you'd be broke. No, I'm joking. Sorry. The caffeine's kicking in. Ready to have some fun? What are we listening to, fam? It's raining. I better go before I damn ruin all my devices. Oh, some sad old Sam Hunt. Soppy Sam. Oh, hold on.
Come on, y'all. Y'all holding me up. Oh, snap. That was my chain. I think Shamu snapped the chain. Shit. Oh. She would get down with somebody I know. I guess it's just how it goes when you break up in a small town. It's serious. It's raining. I'm gonna make it. Leave my house. I like my new haircut. It looks healthier, don't it? I'm done. My freaking quads, man. They're gonna be massive. They already are. He's so far gone. Down with somebody, old tree. Shit. I think you need to trim your hedges, homie. It's like it took me off the bike. If I would have had on a t-shirt, probably would have ripped me right off of it. The branches would have caught my sleeve and I would have been damn airborne. I've done that on a mower before. That's scary. It got one leg off and I was like, oh shit. Tree got snug in my sleeve and it ripped my ass right off of the riding mower. One leg.
A riding mower? A riding mower? A riding motor?
I can't go. I'm not stopping. Oh God. We got danger. Stranger danger. We're good over here waiting. Hell no. Come on. Come on. Proud Albert on a bicycle. I feel like damn Norbit on a damn tricycle. It hurts so bad, y'all. Nobody's following me. He's on a bicycle, huh? Who it was. Y'all hear him try to talk to me. Hey. I got headphones in. I've pulled the I'm deaf before too. I sure will. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I'll plumb act blind before I talk to your ass. I'll be over here like Helen Keller on a bicycle. No. Not even joking. Damn, I just got coffee all in the bottom of that basket. 7:30. What time is it? Damn, it feels like 6 p.m. I guess that's what happens when you wake up early, I reckon. I come out the woods at like 10 a.m. and I felt like it was damn 5. Alright, let's go. My fat ass needs an oxygen tank or something. I cannot breathe in my nose when I'm working out. Might be allergies. I'm turning right. Alright, hand turn. Thank you. I need water. One way or another, we're getting it done. Who put the lid back on this? gonna make me wreck my bike, damn it. I think we need to stop for provisions. Alright. It's the worst time to be doing this. Up a little bit this week. I don't want to lose no weight, but I also need to cut some of that down. Fat out my diet, the bad fats from the processed meats, like pepperoni and shit. Not good. Not good. Lay off the mayonnaise, God, Dukes. Lay off the Dukes mayonnaise. What else? Well, when I made that baked potato yesterday, I didn't put no sugar or honey or brown sugar or nothing on it. That'll help little things. Oh, I didn't put half a stick of butter in one potato either. I'm bad about putting a ton of butter. Gotta have some, I don't know, it's juicy with the butter. Salted preferably. Sweet cream butter, oh my God. Y'all, I feel like this is a real marathon. I feel like somebody should be at the end of this damn thing with a medal for me, a cookie. Where's them people with the cups of Gatorade? I ain't seen a single damn person trying to hand me a Gatorade. Maybe all them perverted men honking at me were just trying to cheer me on to the finish line. Oh God, them clouds are scary. God dang it, stop it. Nobody wants flipping attention. Y'all, this shit looks scary AF. I need a break, honey. My butt hurts. Damn. Something's a brewing. It's a stewing.
Storm?
Hey, Heather. I am, girl. Look at me. I'm turning this thing up like it's a 40 on a Friday. What's that you got? Miller High Life? Like a good little crackhead. Sorry.
I'll keep talking about it.
If you know, you know. Has Carolina tells California maybe she fall from a goy from South. Boy,
Better track.
A goy? Oh, it's a girl boy.
Say anything about
Like
a truck?
I am. Whew, those clouds are creeping me out.
Like the gas thing.
Alright, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in before I get hit by a car. Hey, if I get hit by a car, I can buy a new car. Oh, y'all so sweetie. Sweetie sharing the streeties. We saw at Walmart, y'all. I really do. Still, I can't get him off my damn mind. I feel horrible. Hills, California. Boy from South Georgia. Cause she's a 90s country thing. Like I am. Hey, I got a Chevy. I travel anywhere from here to California. Look at this. The mountains back there. Stop! Shut up, you idiot. See the mountains back there? Look at this though. This don't look good. That don't look good at all. Damn. It said a 20% chance. That looks like a for sure chance. That looks like yes. You know? It's like, is it gonna rain? Probably not. Oh, and it's lightning too now. Yeah, I think it is. I think it will. I think it might. I gotta get somewhere. My phone don't work over there in that shopping center. What's my battery? Sorry. Oh, that espresso.
Olivia disappeared.
North Georgia. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here, you know. So at the very least, I get a car. Damn it. I've gotten coffee over here. Alright, do I want food? So we've been 774. We're gonna go till at least 9, and then we'll get food. Let's roll. Let's not get hit by a car. Where I can't even turn my head. Come on, y'all. Boys, spin two. Heard baby number 2 was on. Girl, what a coincidence. I was just thinking about that weekend.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Bandana Dan super chatted $4.99. I made a new drinking game. I take a shot every time Brooke takes accountability or admits a mistake. Been sober for 3 years.
It's a good way to stay sober. Thank you for the 5 and Dan.
I think Shamu needs to find shelter. Hey, just gotta say it. Put a smile on my face when I start. See if it's gonna rain. I've been on the edge of passing out. 'Cause I am. I'm about to pass out right flipping now. Oh. Oxygen. I wonder why I'm breathing through my mouth like that. Is it the allergies? I'm usually a nose breather. Not today. Yo, I really think it's about to drop. Shit. You see it's getting a little windy around here? Just a little. I mean, I don't need to pull out my kite or nothing. Fuck, 90%. Where does this shit be coming from? 20%. My left go now, and it's about to drop, y'all. Let's go. I mean, I can look up at the sky 20 minutes before it drops and know, oh, it's definitely about to pour. It said 20%. Now it says 90%. You can look up and tell. Oh. And when I was coming down that road, the wind, the rain's coming right at your face like it's blowing. Oh, it's crazy, ain't it? Oh. Some of y'all really are mentally unstable. It shows. I've never harmed a child. Stop lying. You're
Oh my
lying.
goodness. I mean, like, she was convicted of it, though. Who's lying about that? Ruffling her
Damn,
feathers.
project. Weirdos. I spend my days trying to help people. Unlike y'all. People know who's evil and who's not. That might have worked the first year, but it's not working the second, honey. Thank you for money to eat. Whew. I got something going on right here. For 2 or 3 weeks. What was that? The wind. Y'all see how bad that is? Knocked you off. Here, I'm gonna put you over here. It's that crazy ass lady, that middle-aged white lady that is always messing. She's just weird. The one that works at the vape shop. All in my mouth. You see me?
The loitering mat.
Oh, I'm sore. I'm so sore. We should probably stretch while this lightning storm passes by. Excuse me. While I get... I made it just in time. It's about to drop, y'all. She gets up before the dawn. Packs a lunch and a thermos full of coffee. I want to smoke. Ah. Dusty hat. Dang it, that was a good one. Jason Aldean. Hey, something like that. Ooh. Y'all, I really wish I could have found that guy because I felt horrible. Where's my vape? Damn, I thought I could flip it. So now it's 2 of them out here being all in my mouth. So it's the lady from the vape shop and then some guy from in there all up in my mouth. Like, first of all, I'm not even being loud. Second of all, this is a public space where I do laundry, and like, it just gets so fucking old. It really does. Because the only people worried about what a homeless woman is doing are people that are miserable. It's proven. There's no negotiation on this. Like, aren't you at work? Don't you have shit to do? Both of them. The lady that works at the vape shop and then him. Don't you have shit to do? Aren't you at work? So am I. So how about you stay out my damn mouth and out my business? Karen and Kevin.
She's seeing things like Tony.
Ridiculous. I told y'all last week that lady, every time I come out here, she's in my mouth. It's the lady from the vape shop. She works over there and she's a bitch. Middle-aged crazy cat lady. Need I say
But I
more?
guess Brooke needs to
You know
go
what I mean?
there to get vapes.
Cheers. Thank you guys for 80K.
Probably just don't want Brooke scaring off
really, though.
customers.
Think about all your favorite content creators that you see out filming stuff in public. They go grocery shopping, they go shopping at the mall. Does it seem like they ever have any problems like this?
Yeah, they have your attitude. There's lots of creators like that. They get into kerfuffles.
Hello? Nobody said that my bike was stolen. Anybody in the chat lying will be blocked. God, y'all just make up stuff because you don't know how to listen. Why don't you go find that video, play it back, and listen to what I said? Dance. Just make up stuff. Nobody said ever that the bike was stolen. Not once did I ever. And so many of y'all have jumped in here saying, oh, when was the bike stolen? What are you talking about? Exactly why I be getting more than a shot. You just gotta stay out of it. Gotta stay out of it. They're just gonna make up whatever they want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you explain, if you show, if you got proof. They still just gonna make up whatever they want. Might as well just not explain anything. It's not even raining now. I mean, it's drizzling, but it's not bad. It says 90% at 4 o'clock. It says 70% right now. I'm glad I did that because I never get any sweets. I'm so focused on my goals and consistent that I forget to reward myself sometimes, you know. We eat a pretty healthy diet. At some point this week I want to try that chickpea pasta. I just don't know how I'm going to do it yet because it has to be boiled.
Chickpea pasta.
Yeah, my hair looks much better. It feels better too. Looks thicker. I cut off like an inch. Maybe 2 actually. Maybe like an inch and a half. Just off the bottom. Well, I did that Brad Mundo haircut that I told y'all about, the butterfly cut. It works well. It works well. Everywhere, Derry. Everywhere. Some of y'all ain't been here before, so I'm gonna be nice this afternoon. First of all, let's start with you should probably not be looking for love on the internet. You should also probably not be using dating apps. It's bad for your mental health and it's bad for your potential relationship. That's not how we should meet people. You don't even know if I have a boyfriend or not. You should not be trying to take some girl on a date off the internet. So I'm gonna forgive it this time, but we don't do that over here. Don't sexually harass me. Don't ask me my location. Don't ask me any kind of personal information. And sure as hell don't be looking for love in all the wrong places on the internet, please. I'm trying to help you. Dating apps have gotten people way too comfortable with like hookup culture and meeting people off the internet. It's not smart in any capacity. And studies show that it's actually detrimental for your health and your mental well-being. I don't make the rules, I just take the stats and I'm the middleman, the messenger to the facts. Is it gonna rain or not? Make up its mind. I'm trying to finish this workout. So we got 8.5 in. Dangerous as hell, hash. Chance at redemption. No, why don't you come find me so you can get stabbed? Bye. We don't play those games over here. Not at all. Not playing those games, sweetie. Blocked. Killed that. That's good. I need to throw that coffee cup away because I got it everywhere. That was good though. They always make really good coffee. I don't know if it's gonna rain or not. And lipstick on the wall. This is my job. Thanks for supporting my channel. I got paid today. Thank you. Thank you for my groceries. Thank you so much for my groceries. For food, you need more recipes? You want more recipes, Daniel? I was thinking about doing some more. I want to do that sushi roll with the cucumber. There's so many new like recipes, healthy stuff that I want to try with y'all. Did I tell y'all that I tried tofu the other day? It was delicious. I loved it. Full of protein. Definitely gonna be trying that again. Hello to Charlotte. I used to live in Charlotte. I lived in Dilworth. I do not miss it. I wonder if it's gonna rain. I don't know, y'all. I hope not. It says 90% chance, but sounds like it's gonna storm. Damn it. Why is there like always a wrench on my plan? Can't see. Hey, Brox. It's going. I'm stuck in a thunderstorm right now. Wondering how bad it's gonna be. I need water and stuff. This is crazy. This is literally messing up my entire day. I need to be on the bike right now. I'm gonna pause my time until I get back on it. Pause. Pause. I wish I didn't have these phones on me. I'd just say screw it and go. Yeah, that lady's a liar that works in the vape shop. I went in there and bought something one time, and I said, well, what if it doesn't work? Because it was like a device, part of a vape. And she's like, oh, well, if it doesn't work, you can bring it back the next day. Well, I got it home charged up, and it didn't work. So I took it back the next day, and she wanted to lie straight to my face. And we had words in that story. It was about 5-6 years ago. And so now every time she sees me, she's all up in my damn mouth. Don't know how to mind her business. Out here chain smoking cigarettes at work. Ain't never had a hard day's work in her damn life. She sits on that bench keeping it busy. as she sits out here and chain smokes cigarettes trying to listen to what the hell I got to say. I mean, people are literally losers. Never have I ever. I don't give a shit about what nobody else is saying. You know what I mean? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like, what compels a person to be that nosy? What happens to you as a small child to make you be up in everybody's business? Your parents must have been damn helicopter parents from hell. You know, and it's wild because my parents were strict as hell, helicopter parents. I couldn't even breathe or speak in my home. And for some reason, that made me learn how to mind my business. They actually told me growing up, mind your damn business, like every day. Yeah, I don't get it. It's thundering, but I don't know if it's gonna rain. Sucks I've got all this property on me.
What are you doing? Mama, give me a stank face. What's happening? I don't know what's happening with you guys. What's going on? What's going on in life? Ah!
Listen, homie, if this shit ain't dropped in the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'm going. All my good caffeine is being ruined right now. Okay, it's lightning. And I never have anything to film anymore because I'm always in the damn woods just chilling. Hey, California. Let me check the weather for the 5th time. Now it says 6 o'clock. I sworn it. I'm about to be done ever checking the weather again. It defeats the whole purpose. First, let me just First of all, it wasn't even supposed to rain. It was 20%. Then they changed it to 70% and 90%. Now they done changed that to 50% 2 hours from now. When they said it was a 90% chance at 4 o'clock and a 70% chance now.
It's the important things to get angry about, you know. The weatherman keeps changing the fucking weathers.
Through your reading. I need to use the bathroom. That means I gotta lock the bike up. Also need to buy a bottle of water. It's right here, kids. Don't go nowhere. Don't touch nothing. Stop crying.
Stop crying. At least she still has chat on. That's a trooper. That's a good job, bro.
I'm just sitting out here watching airplanes. God, somebody's smoking a nasty ass cigarette. Yeah, here too. It's bipolar as hell from here. Shouldn't be asking women their location. Jesus. What is wrong? Do bitches really be answering that question on live stream? Do they? Actually, am a bottle of sunshine when the comments are on.
What the fuck? Why'd she take us away? She's like, no. No video at all now. Take that. Sam to Sam. Whoa, Black Betty, Sam to Sam. Whoa, Black Betty. But for real, what's this about? She's in the parking lot. Like, why did she need to turn the camera off? Or did the fucking vape store lady come back out? They gonna fight? Did Randy come? Randy Bandy Bo Bandy. 5, 4, Randy. Randy. Maybe she's checking out this stream. I don't know. Who knows? There we go.
Oh, you saying you ain't seen nothing, Brax? Yeah, you've missed a lot, Brax. Yeah, I got t-shirts with my face on them and stuff now. Not my channel. No. Somebody stole my physical image, and they're trying to make money off of my name per
What?
usual.
Who would do such a thing?
Losers. It's raining over there. Do y'all see the rain over there, but not over
I don't know what she's talking about.
here? It's in that parking lot. It's raining in that parking lot, but not in this one. Ain't that crazy? Look at the rain over there. Oh, here it comes. There it comes. I'm glad I waited. That shit's coming in sideways, homie. Damn. My bike's gonna get wet. Let me put the stuff down. I knew it.
Do I have the t-shirts linked in this video? I can't remember. It should be. Oh yeah, there. And a mug. And a sweater. I don't know. I pick random shirts sometimes.
It's really damn coming down. Hopefully it does. Hey, Miss GT500, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, I hope it does.
GT500 with Sal.
Oh, thank you, Brax. I appreciate it. That's exactly what it is. Hello. That'd be crazy. Just like women.
Almost.
Hello, Logical. I'm trying to. We're gonna wait it out and then we'll finish our workout. We made it. Look how far we've done, y'all. almost 8, almost 9, 10 miles. 8 miles and 8.5 miles almost. We've been getting
Satan
it.
get to
Y'all
you?
like my cool ass mountain bike that I can't take on the mountain trails.
Satan can't get to you.
Yeah, I've been getting it today. I also did.
Satan shows you a path, and you gotta walk it.
I did deadlifting. So, yeah, I did a lot of deadlifting. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I'm still homeless, you know. It still sucks. I'm still in a horrible situation, but I try to make the best of it. Try to get up and be positive the best of my ability, you know. I'm literally probably in one of the worst situations, but... Oh, God. Hold on 1 second.
Good citizen. What's going on?
One of my friends sent me pictures of their 2 kids in the pool. They got one of them little kiddie pools. They're out there killing it. They look happy out there. He's got a little play alligator. He's got his little Columbia shirt on. He's like a foot tall with a little Columbia shirt. He's gotten so big. I hadn't seen him since he was born. And I tell you what, youngins, they're like weeds. Kids are like weeds. They just sprout overnight. While you're sleeping, they're photosynthesizing. Okay? Photosynthesis. They're synthesizing. They're synthesizing. They are. Every time they go to sleep, they grow a feet. They really do. Thank you, Brax. I'm trying to stay positive. It sucks. It sucks that, you know, I should have never told anybody about recovery. I should have just shut up, because all of that has hurt my channel. It's hurt my channel, being honest. People use that against me, and it's hurt my channel. While I'm out here focused on changing my body and body modification, people are stuck in the past, something that was over 5 years ago. It's been over 5 years. I don't do drugs. Not even a thought. As you can see, I'm more focused on protein, vitamins, electrolytes, working out. And people are jealous of that. And I get that now. I don't think I realized at first that people were jealous of my ability to just, I guess, be consistent. But they have. You know, they've used everything that I've been honest about against me to try to break me down. And it's absolutely Satan. Absolutely Satan. Y'all act like I care if somebody knows where I'm located. Roll up. I'm at the laundromat. Roll up and get done the fuck up. Fuck around and find out. Roll up.
Don't go to the laundromat.
Y'all act like I care.
It's not a cool place to be.
Oh, so you like to suck dick.
What? Correct.
So you suck dick, Ryan. We see you slobbing on the knob.
What?
Congratulations, Brax. Exactly. Can't stand it. Ugh. Sad world. It really is a sad world. God is trying to show you guys through me how evil society is towards homeless people, recovering addicts, and good people. It's okay. I've accepted it, you know. I've accepted it.
It's still there.
I've accepted it. I'll be a martyr. I'll be little Miss Joan of Arc. Whatever, you know. As long as it's for good cause, I don't mind. Oh, it's definitely raining. Oh, I'm not going to love that tonight. The ground's going to be wet. Congratulations, JM. The ground going to be wet, honey. The good thing is I've got water and tarp and a small sleeping bag.
Fucking AJ's car.
I don't know. I'll have to see. Sometimes I have to switch it up to higher ground and then a different terrain if it's wet, you know?
Imagine that's Brooke's car.
I was born and raised in yeah, the animals here are doing the same stuff. There'd be big old deer right out in the middle of the road. When I went to my storage facility the other morning, I almost had a deer. Broad daylight. He jumped. Okay, this is the road. Pooting down it. He was right here on this side of the road. He went to jump right and cross in front of me. And when he caught air, somehow he whipped his ass around right back into the tree line and into the tree line. If he would not have whipped his body around midair, I would have hit him dead on. He still had velvet on the antlers.
I could seduce a
He
lady
was a buck.
here.
And he wasn't tiny either. And it was broad daylight. I've hit several in the daylight. Me too. We need him to hurry up and come back. Why do you think that it's appropriate to ask a girl where she is? I don't get it. And there's tons of videos that tell you my location and everything. Like,
Should we telling an old story? This is like a recent story.
somebody keeps calling me, but I ain't answering. I don't answer phone numbers. I don't know. Sure don't. Sure don't. I've never harmed a child. You know, this page was started off of the fact that I was wrongfully convicted of crimes that I did not commit, and in the process of telling my story, I was then again charged with crimes I did not commit. Ain't that crazy?
We
To
saw
have
you
your
commit
child
the crimes
stolen.
in real time.
And to know that you couldn't get that on camera, but you got a whole separate incident on camera and the same situation went down. People that were not happy with themselves called the law and lied on you. Twice. One of those times I caught on camera. Over 250,000 people have seen that. Probably more than that now. Imagine going through the pain and then having people come here and trying to make you out to be somebody you're not.
That's the
And I
stripper
think that I
channel.
probably
Thought
play
this
into
channel
that
was
sometimes,
helping
you know,
homeless people.
because I get so
helping
angry.
women everywhere.
I'm just really hurt that this happens to so many people. So many women have been through this, fathers. And they're scared to speak out. I'm not scared. I know I did nothing wrong. I know I'm innocent. My child knows that I'm innocent. Anyone that actually knows me, that's seen me around children, knows that I'm innocent. It's unfortunate that the justice system does not actually have any justice. But I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. There is nothing that I'm hiding from, and it's crazy that so many of my stalkers are stuck in the past. They're so dense that they don't see that for the past 2 years, all I've done is wake up every day and try to help people strive towards happiness. It's sad.
So
Oh,
sad.
the deer? Yeah. I should have hit him. Bam! That'll teach him. No. I try to avoid them if I can. But sometimes I've hit a bunch. I hit 3 in 1 year, just a few months apart, when I had my Nissan truck. I was coming home from work, 3 in the morning, driving home from Charlotte, 2-hour drive there, 2 hours drive back. And I hit one first thing in the morning, and then they fixed my truck, and then I hit another one a couple weeks later, and they fixed my truck, and then 6 days later, after I got my truck out of the shop, I hit another deer. Could not make that crap up. I'll never forget it. My insurance company dropped me, and I'm like, wait a minute, homie, this literally is not even my fault. The only time I've ever had my insurance dropped. That was probably about 7, 8 years ago. It's crazy. Yeah, they're bad out here.
Nah, he didn't miss it. It's never happened.
You know, I was on the bike at the park.
Tried to give a homeless person $10 today, but she couldn't find him. That's the only. That's the first time I've seen her try to help anyone.
The other day, Ivy and I saw some deer, and they were fine.
After she
I guess the
bought.
ones around here,
Hey,
they act like.
with my internet being bad, after she bought herself cake and celebrated 8,000 subs.
Made it all the humans because they're being pushed out of their land because they're developing around here. So, yeah. I really got something to do. This is holding me up. I don't want to be doing this. I want to be working out. It's not 20%. 20% is all is what they said. Does that look like 20%? Because that looks like a full-blown thunderstorm to me, homie. Full-blown thunderstorm. I mean, that's like a solid 5 out of 10, you know? Solid 5 out of 10. Damn, what am I need to make a grocery list. I need to find some damn. No, I'm not made of sugar, but my phones, unfortunately, are made with electricity. And, yeah, I got 2 phones on me. Homie, I can't risk it. Can't risk it. My stuff get wet. I'll be in a frenzy. I'll be crying. I'll be cussing God. I mean, at least my hair looks cute today, and it's okay. The frizz can get to it. We were going for like 80s rock star, and that's what we got, right? It does feel lighter now that I took those dead ends off. Can y'all believe that I deadlifted today? I wonder how bad I'm gonna hurt tomorrow. I wonder how bad it's gonna be. Probably pretty bad. The first time I ever did it, I hurt for 3 days. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I was in pain. I could barely sit down. Yesterday went too bad, but I did have to wake up and take 2 ibuprofen and then eat like 400 milligrams caffeine to even push out that upper body, and today I'm sore. Oh, damn it. That's the new one. Where's the other one? Oh, Lord. I'm always losing stuff. There it is. All right. Do a little bit of a body up there. Yes, I'm sore right through here. Typical place when I do those sit-ups. Looks good, though. Crazy. I still can't freaking believe it. Half the time I'm just like, what is going on? Yeah, I'm bloated. I'm premenstrual, so I'm extremely bloated. But yeah, I'm proud of myself for the changes I made. I need to learn how to pose. Anybody know how to? I need one of the cute gym girlies to teach me how to. Sorry. Teach me how to do all that stuff. You know what I mean? Yay, I got money for food. That was my first thought. Like, thank God I got money for food. Like, you know, like I said, when you go paying bills before eating, it's crazy. I lost so much weight and I never want to get that skinny again. And I was so stressed out, you know, last year and year before last, I couldn't even eat.
What? What the fuck happened? Are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me, mate?
It's been absolute hell. And all along the way, I've had all these people thinking I make all this money when I don't. People genuinely came to my channel after my truck got, and they're like, where's your truck? What do you mean? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. They be acting like you got a secret drug problem or something when you got receipts. And I'm never gonna show this again. This is the first of all, what I'm about to do, I've done time and time again. To no avail. People are so dumb. Either People don't have bills and they live at home with their parents and they can't comprehend, or they're just straight up evil, lying, trolling my channel to try to ruin my small success. It's one or the other. There's no in between. Look at this. Let me hope that I got these screenshots, because I be screenshotting stuff and it disappears.
What do you mean? Well, I want to know what these
Here it
screenshots
is.
is.
For the month of April, which, by the way, I made a $700 truck payment, $150 insurance, and paid $2,000 in gas that month. And actually, it was over $2,000. I have receipts for this. For the month of April, I made $535 from Google Pay. That was my paycheck from YouTube, right? But my truck payment was $700. So how did I pull that off? Remember when that one follower was sending me money? I saved most of that money because I knew that I was going to have bills. That's how I made April's payment. I took this and I added money and I made my bills. People want to come to my channel and try to make me out to be irresponsible, and the fact is I'm
Show us the pay that's coming. Like tomorrow. What's the pay that's coming today or tomorrow?
more responsible than most folks. I have no credit card debt, have no mortgage, okay? For the month of May, not even $700 was my paycheck. I will never do this again. No other creator has to come and defend themselves like I have. People want to sit here and act like I had some secret drug problem, and the fact is, honey, is I never made damn enough money to make that truck payment.
Well, you made $2,600 in October.
That's why I don't have my truck. They go all the way back.
No, let's not go backward.
Less than $600.
What month is this?
Where's my truck? See, if you're gonna come here and be ignorant, you're gonna get blocked off the jump. Then why don't you have a home? Then why are you homeless? Girl, do you think that $600 would pay rent nowadays? Tell me that you live at home with mom and daddy without telling me. That's power and water nowadays. That $587, that's power and water. I've been paying bills since before some of y'all was born.
Yeah, she
So
made
please mind.
she made $2,600 in October. She's showing us, I don't know. She's showing us like her bank app, and I think Google. Like this isn't the YouTuber creator app.
Business. I simply did not make enough money.
No, you need a bank account to get paid from YouTube and an address. Like it gets direct deposited in.
Oh, let's talk about February. It was $400.
See, this is like a little Google sign up there. This is, oh, okay, this is her camera roll. I don't know what app this is. I don't know if this is like the AdSense app or if this is like her banking app, but this isn't the YouTube Studio app.
$400. If it was not for that one follower that was trying to get my pants, who I clearly told that I was not looking for a relationship.
It's Cash App?
If it was not for that person, I wouldn't have made half of those truck payments, because all these months, February, got the receipt. Yeah, I made that truck payment $700 and only made $400. Now let's also take into fact.
Like when I get paid, everything gets paid out in one sum. I just like I said, I don't know exactly what she's looking at. I don't know if she's actually being genuine or not. I don't know why she can't just open the YouTube app and show us it in there, because it would show us, we could go all the way back, I think, from 2 years ago.
That I was not only in another state so that I would have something to film, because we got to keep it interesting when we have a channel. People are not just going to watch me sitting on a park bench every day of the week for the rest of time. So I go to Florida because I have better job opportunities. I'm applying for jobs, doing job interviews there. And I'm also doing Cook with Brooke, Talk It Too. I was working my ass off. Y'all have no idea how I was literally living day by day on donations, using that money to buy salads, to buy stuff to cook, fish. I was using the donations that I was getting to have stuff to do the next day to film, whether it was cooking segments. This is not as easy as it looks, and it actually takes money to make money on this platform. When you're only making $400 a month, but you're getting millions of views a month,
But like, what about the donations that aren't from YouTube? You know what I mean? Like, not even the super chats, like the Cash App donations or whatever else she has. I don't know if she has PayPal or Venmo or whatever, but you know, some months you can do really well, and off-platform donations, we'll call it.
In my opinion, that's kind of unfair, but whatever. That's how Google works, I guess. That's how YouTube works. It's crazy that people want to come here and try to bash me down when I've lost everything because of hate off the internet, because people hate themselves. They want to act like I had some secret drug problem, like I was up to something nefarious. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I never made enough money to buy food. $400 is barely, I mean, if you're going to live on $100 a week, I mean, if you have a fridge and a stove, you might be able to do that. But living out of a car, you can't do that. The fact that I even made it from October of last year to this year is a miracle with that truck, because it was $2,000 a month for gas, $700 truck payment, $150 in insurance. It's $3,000 almost a month in bills. Not to mention the tires. How many sets of tires did we go through? Okay, all of that recorded. The air conditioner, $1,200. The sensors, $250. Anybody coming over here being negative is going to be blocked. You don't need to be questioning my relationship with God. You need to be talking to God for yourself, honey. Anyone bringing up drugs, I'm just going to ignore because it's irrelevant. Y'all be talking about that shit like it was yesterday. I should have never told anyone.
About drugs?
Should have never told anyone. It was 5 years ago.
No.
If you haven't noticed, the only thing on my mind is myself. My fitness journey, my food journey. And that's how it's on me.
The stalkers.
Along the way, I might care about the news a little bit. Oh, nasty makes you want it.
I might go seek out traumatizing news stories. You might hear about the news a little bit. We might hear about the news a little bit from Brooke. Maybe that's what she means.
Hey, mine did I. Well, it looked like it stopped raining, so I guess we can down. Try to do something with our lives, finish this workout, I guess. Makes me mad that the road's wet because I know I'm going to get nasty. I'm going to pull these shades out because I know I'm going to need them. And I need water. I don't want to have to keep using the bathroom either. I got on a nicotine patch, and I'm still hitting this vape, and it gives me a headache, and it makes me feel bad, but it's just the hand-to-mouth thing. I guess I'm just so used to, like, smoking vape that... Ugh. I wonder what I want to drink. I can't have any more caffeine. I want some more caffeine, but I can't have any more caffeine. I do, I really do.
Any more
craving
caffeine.
another coffee. Preferably one with lots of sugar, like Black Rifle, but...
Brooke makes my mind go...
Thank you. I'm sorry, maybe I take stuff the wrong way because of all the trolls. I honestly just have a lot of problems. I have a lot of problems, like, I don't know.
Thank God it's Friday.
And you know, the internet's fake, right?
Just
You know,
joke. It's
fake,
fucking
right?
Monday.
It's just, it is what it is, man. It sucks. I feel so alone all the time. Like, I know I'm not the only person that, like, is wired like this. You know? I can't be the only person wired like this.
Olivia's back?
And I think a lot of y'all, my real followers, are wired like me too. They don't operate on feelings. They operate on facts. What's right, what's wrong.
I don't see Olivia.
It's just so crazy that I would get labeled the bad guy when I'm not. But I guess that happens to a lot of good people. I think it does. Oh, it's still drizzling. Shoot. My shoes are get wet, homie. Damn it. Stop crying. Oh, we're gonna start the watch. Yeah, it's still drizzling. Resume. Alright, we're setting at 2 hours and 35 minutes. 8 miles and a half. Alright. Suck it up, Buttercup. It could be worse. It could be worse. I could be, I don't know, still addicted to refined sugar. Then I just eat a piece of cake. Take off and find, trying to figure out which one you might be on. And why you love me anymore. Man, it's drizzling. I'm trying to show you. A million miles away. It's raining on me. I thought it stopped. Sit right here watching my face. Oh my god, water's going all over me. Oh, damn it. My shoes are getting wet. It's not good, man. Not
get it all. Damn it, Mother Nature. I'm about to stop this place, y'all, because it's wet. I'm getting wet. Sure. Shit gotta be difficult for me. Ouch. Oh, my abs hurt. Oh, I feel like a stuffed summer sausage. You know what I mean? Hello. Say hello to my little friend. Don't be laughing. You ain't allowed to laugh. Oh. Say hey to my thunder thighs. What am I getting? What am I doing? Shirt. I need a shirt. Hold on, I gotta look through my Brookie bag. I need a shirt. Shirt alert alert. I gotta pee again. Damn, if I've been drinking that much water, that's good. That's probably why I feel alright. Damn, it's still raining. I thought it stopped. Shake the wrinkles out. Stretch the wrinkles out. Grab you a handful of water and pat it down. It's the best I got.
All right.
I like that new song.
Chug another energy drink,
Well, it's not new
and
Texas. Big time from
just
Texas.
hit this vape.
That's the only words in there.
This strange vape. This alien vape.
Oh shit. It's literally pooling out there, y'all. I mean, it's just.
So we're stuck here, huh?
They disappear like an area.
At the crazy laundromat.
They come back in the ocean, and they come back in Florida. They turn into flippers when it starts to rain, and I can't risk it. The moment the water hits them and my legs get wet, it turns into a mermaid tail. So no, I won't melt, but I'll just be a fish in the street, okay? And I need my legs to bicycle that bike, so I gotta wait till it stops raining. Otherwise,
Yeah, it's a
I'll
score.
be a fish
I
in the
think.
street. It's boring. I ain't got no water either. Y'all are stupid. You be telling on yourself. Is that what you do? Get drunk all the time? Be telling on yourself. You don't get muscles like my baby from drinking.
What,
Quit
people with
drinking
muscles
months ago.
don't
Stop
drink?
projecting. And hell, it was last year. As I recall.
Yeah, crazy. You're so crazy.
They got the power to eat healthy. They got the power to focus on vitamins and supplements and eating a healthier diet. Why hate on somebody that does that for themselves? Somebody out here getting in 10 miles cycling a day. I'm probably going to get more than that if I'm honest. If it stops raining, why hate on somebody trying to inspire other people to make healthier choices when you got the power to do it yourself? I think people, you know what I think it is? I think that people want to destroy people that they want to be like. Yeah, I do. I think that little bullies try
I want to
to,
be just like Brooke.
they target people that they wish they were. So if you got a bully, just know that means you're banging. That means somebody is so unhappy with their own life, they wish they had yours. That's why they're hyper fixated on you. Yeah. Means you're awesome.
I'm just like autistic or something. I don't know.
I do need a poncho, Amanda. I'd say that I'd crochet me
We've
one, but I don't
invested too
think,
much time.
I don't
It's
think
like
that's a good idea. I'd probably be so weighed down on that bicycle, I
What is
wouldn't be
it?
able to get up that hill. Could you imagine if it rained on a darn crocheted poncho? Have you ever seen The Big Bang Theory when Sheldon makes Leonard wear a sweater that was crocheted and it's like wool? Oh my God, he literally had like second-degree burns on his skin from this wool sweater just rubbing him for like a whole week. It's a good episode. It was all over a video.
The sunk cost fallacy. That's the fucking thing I was trying to say. We've invested too much time. I can't pull out now, so we're in it till the end at this point.
Yeah, that a video that was never returned. Sheldon had run in a video in like 10 years prior, and Leonard said he returned it, and he didn't. He actually hid it from Sheldon, and then Sheldon found it. And he made Leonard wear the sweater until he could return the video. But the video store went out of business. So Leonard was running around all week in this hot, scruffy wool sweater looking for a video store that didn't exist. But Sheldon already knew that. It's a great episode. I don't know how I remember all of that, and I can't remember my name half the time. I swear. Does that mean there's holes in my memory, or does that mean that it's already full? Do I need to like delete some files, or like maybe can I buy some memory from Apple?
Your brain will just delete shit you don't
Can
need.
I buy some memory from Apple?
Or
You know
just
how
do
you
it
can buy like more
automatically.
room on the iCloud or whatever? I wish you could buy like literal memory like that. It's still raining. Yes. Man, I'm not paying. I drank all that water. I start walking your way. You start walking mine. I do need a poncho. People are crazy. I wish I had some snacks. I ain't got nothing to eat. All I bought at Walmart was cake and root beer. Cake and root beer. Now that seems like a bad idea. Now, I think I'm so. It said it was only a 20% chance. I don't see how this is my fault. Still not. They said 20%. Well, it turns out it's 100%. And I'm straight. By my calculations, it's 100% chance of rain out there. I get so sick of this. Alright, let's see. Let's see
Talking
when it's
about
supposed to stop.
precipitation
How about that? When is it
over
gonna stop? Great
population.
question. Tuesday of next week. No, I'm joking. It
Meteorologist
is
Brooke
North Carolina.
doesn't know what a POP stands
So,
for.
yeah, no. Well, it cooled it off. It feels like 88 or 82 degrees now, so that's good. Rain stopping soon. When? It seems like it's slowing down. It says 5 p.m.
Is America's weather apps just like worse or something? My weather app tells me the weather to the minute. I had to pay $20 for it like back in the day. And it still wants more money from me for some other shit. I don't know what, but I'm like, fuck off. But to the minute, bro, to the minute.
The hell, 20 minutes ago it says it wasn't supposed to start till 6. That was
Which I
after
guess,
they said
like-
it was going to start at 4. Remember?
You guys want to talk about predatory weather apps? How, like, these fucking apps will take public information that's gathered by the government with your taxpayer money and put it into an app and then sell it back to
I need
you.
to start taking more.
Like,
You know what it
for
is? There's
disaster
people in
alerts
there,
and
I don't
shit.
wanna be rude, and I don't want to get them in the
We guess we
shot
could talk
because
about that,
I
but
don't
like
know if
that's
they're
pretty
comfortable
boring.
being filmed, and so, you know, it's hard to film in the gym. It really is. There's a little center here. I wouldn't say it's a. First of all, I really like
But
the
that's
privacy
not, that's
of
like a
it because it's
legitimate
right
reason to
here,
get
so
mad
you
at the
can,
weather
like,
app, not whatever fucking
just-
Burke's talking about.
better, I think. I'm not a huge communal person. If you haven't noticed, I'm not really a people person. If you haven't noticed, it's such a tiny gym that people kind of go to their own spots and do their own thing to mind their business, and I appreciate that. Every time I go in there, I usually see the same people. So, anyways, I did some deadlifting, and that was pretty much it. I mean, I did it don't count. I did a set of Bulgarian split squats, and I was like, not today, Satan. You know, like I changed my mind midway through, and I'm like so bloated, and I just.
Clap frog.
Clyde Frog just gifted
Y'all
5
ever seen that
memberships.
cute little pig
Thank you,
on
Clyde
Sing,
Frog.
the movie Sing?
Clap
That's
frog,
how
you
I
gotta
feel.
add me on
I feel
PS5
like
because I
that.
can't find you on there.
She is
I mean, I
and
tried.
her, we are one and the same.
I showed you. Oh no.
Or maybe one of them damn rhinos on the mud the fact that I even did 4 sets of deadlift and then doubled up on the weight at the end, I bet you I'll be sore tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll be surprised. That means my body's ready. That means my body's ready for full routine 3-4 days a week of deadlift and Bulgarians. And I need to do that. I should have never did that. The sun's coming out. The smoke's clear. I think it'll stop. Suki, Suki! Damn, I need to find a bathroom. I'm not going all the way back to Walmart without a bathroom. What a thing. Alright, I gotta clean it. My phone ain't gonna work in there. My phone ain't gonna work. I can't leave you outside of the car. I'll go to jail for damn abandoning a child. 252 of them. Jesus Christ, they'll give me a life sentence. I guess we can go back up to Hardy's and let me use the bathroom. Hardy's. Jesus. I was a smoker.
I'm a smoker.
Alright,
I'm a toker.
I drink a... It ain't even my fault. It ain't my fault. I gotta have water, homie. I wonder how wet I'm gonna get going up here. Oh, shit's all in my face. Sorry. Sometimes we get a little feral around here. Yesterday, I nared my nose on live. We get a little feral. Just...
Yeah, that's what the thumbnail today is kind of referencing.
Right. We're gonna do a little.
I guess it should have been
Confederate
yesterday. It's
railroad.
okay. It's camp.
You ready? Hold on. Hold on.
Lots
Please
of fun
keep all of your
things
arms and legs
to do
inside the
everything.
basket. Okay, Toto? I don't need to lose you. Oh, yeah. Mom and Dad had a plan for me. Just a little on the Zoom.
Buddies.
And their hair is dyed. Too much lipstick and too much rouge gets me excited, feeling confused. And I like my women just a little on the trashy side. I'm out of breath. On the faces of my dad and mom. When I showed up to date for the senior prom. Damn kid. Waitress in a Dolly Parton wig. I said, I know it, Dad. Ain't she cool? Just a little on the trashy side. Back it on up. I gotta get your chain into this pole. Will you stop moving your arms and legs? They got music on.
No, not music. Not the music. Music makes the people go and have their bow now, bow now. God damn it. Oh well. She needs to go to prison, dude. Yeah, probably. Probably. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, and fat and jealous for perverse. According to Brooke, yeah. That's what they say. Well, that's what Brooke says. Steven Tyler? The Aerosmith guy? Apparently, like, Daniel Larson's been putting videos out from prison somehow. At least that's what video titles would lead me to believe. I haven't actually seen it. Just blocked it and stuff. Where is it? What is it getting? Fast food? I'm gonna end up falling asleep, bro. She needs to fucking. Well, eventually she'll come back. I don't have anything to say. I really don't. I'm tired. Fucking want to go pick up weed so it doesn't hurt my lungs to smoke fucking shit. Need more energy drinks too. Oh no.
That guy said that means that 20% of your area will receive rain. I bet he actually believes that. When it says 20% chance, he said that means that 20% of your area will receive rain.
Does it say 20% POP?
No, it's a 20% chance. That means that... Never mind.
Show me the app. Show me it, Brooke. And I'll pull up a video. Well, I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't want to get copywritten. Ugh. Hank Green can explain it. Hank Green wouldn't copyright claim me, would he? I don't know. I don't even want to risk things anymore. All my heroes have disappointed me thus far. I don't want to be disappointed in Hank Green. Whiskey. I hate that. Ugh. Mamma Mia. Oh yeah, she's at I don't know, I don't recognize that actually. She's at someplace.
Alright, folks. So we've already been... Hold on one second.
When do we get to go to like horizontal mode? It's Brooke ever.
So we've already been almost 9 miles, and I got a few more to go. So let's go. Let's see how much I can do before I completely break down physically. They got music on. They still got music on everywhere.
No, what? I swear to God, there's not music on everywhere. On the streets, There's just music playing on the streets, dancing in the streets with what's his face. Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, oh wow, look at the smoke coming off the mountains. I'm shaking. I've had a little bit of caffeine. You ready? Wondering if I should have you in the front or the back. Got but a few more hours. Trying to knock out as much as I can in like 4 hours. 4 hour cycle. Perfect. Fast track. I love it. I really do. I like the cycling. It's a great option. That's weird.
Now she frozen. How old is she? She is 37. 37 years young. Old young, I don't know. Hill. Damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Sorry. I'm barely making it. Is that Journey?
Oh, hold on. Shit.
Never heard of it.
Come on,
either.
y'all. It's 35. Y'all think you can manage that in a fucking car, you dumbasses? Absolutely not. Of course not. They got 1 foot in the fucking grave and 1 foot on a damn brake. Come on, y'all. Jesus. Come on, man. Come on. I'm waiting on you. Oh my god damn, dude. This is crazy. These
motherfuckers are so stupid! I mean, god damn, I know they ain't never been to a city where motherfuckers bicycle. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
You only live here.
Jesus. Nobody bicycles in this town, so they don't know what to do. They just stop in the middle of the street.
She's driving on the wrong side. She's riding the bike on the wrong side.
They will literally stop, hold up fucking traffic for no reason. Damn, I'm trying to cross the road because I gotta make a right-hand turn. And the sidewalk only goes so damn far because, you know, they don't want to promote a healthy lifestyle around this bitch or nothing. God
the
forbid.
issue. Where it all stems from.
Come on, y'all.
Fatness.
Waiting on y'all to go so I can go once again. It's 35. I'm damn 10 feet from the road. What are y'all doing? And how am I going 5-6 miles an hour and y'all won't go? Go! If you fucking go, you fat ass in a fucking Corolla. God damn. It's the rain. They don't know what to do. It's fucking raining and it makes them dumber. Thank you. Chevrolet just pulled right out in front of me. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I want you to do. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. Of course he knows how to drive. I'm on a bike in the rain. And they don't know what's going on. The water. This song sucks. I ain't really ate today. And I don't understand how my bicycle be going faster than cars. Yeah, my heart rate just come down to 160. Hot. Diana girl. She was. She was taking up half the passenger seat and the whole driver's seat. Like, no wonder. You know, her ass ain't been on a bicycle since maybe she was a child. So she don't understand how the weight distribution works on this and how her being indecisive causes me to almost fall in the middle of the damn road. A cyclist gets it. Anybody that rides bikes or used to, they literally will stop, causing me to have to stop. It's like, please get up the road. What are you doing? You're in a car holding up traffic. They're a little indecisive. There's a lot of old people here. I know they're half dead behind the wheel of a car. I know I need to be nicer, but dude, it's raining. You got an engine. Go. Get out of my way, please. Because you're going to make me wreck.
Should call it Corolla, Crayola. As your chat saying.
Still damn raining after they said it was going to stop. legs are screaming. I wish it'd stop raining. Gotta walk my legs. Oh my God, my legs. I'm right at 10 miles. Ain't making it. 161. I think I needed a breather. A little one. Shit, I just washed my hair today. Throw your bike in here and hop in.
That's what he said.
Are you stupid or something? Stupid. Nasty. The audacity. Oh, I'm so sick of being stuck here.
Why would you be stuck here if there wasn't court? You can go anywhere, Brooke. It was dismissed, right? It was dismissed. Out of that.
I'm really focusing on locking my glutes in. When you're walking, you kind of, you know how like you do a hip thrust and you squeeze your butt cheeks in? When you're walking, you can fire off your glutes, especially after cycling. It's really the best time to do it. Just like after like doing glute bridges, sumo squat, all of that stuff, you know, when your legs and your muscles start to swell up. Perfect time to lock it in and make them fire even more while you're walking the bike. Dying. I know, wasn't that crazy? We don't do retracted messages on it. You know that already. Yeah, that was crazy. The audacity. He's like 20 years old too. Did you see that? I was trying to turn the camera around. It wasn't turning around quick enough. I'm telling you, I go through it every day. Is that what God wants me to do? God wants me to protect these young girls out here by showcasing how dangerous these motherfuckers are.
Alright, well then God
We've already
wants me to
somewhat done
fucking
that.
showcase your insanity. That's just our callings, bro.
At this point, I've been teaching them to punch them in the throat and kick them in the dick. I think we're past negotiating terrorists. And the fact is, if I wasn't attractive, none of these men would stop. That's the sad part. I think that's the most messed up part.
Yeah, why aren't
If I was like a old lady out here.
Why are
carrying
bigger women
groceries,
sexually harassed
none
on
of
a
them
daily
motherfuckers would
basis?
stop. None of them, not one of them. Stop being nice. Those are not nice men. Those are men looking to use and abuse a woman down on her situation. Grow up. The only people that take offense to that is people that are perverts out here looking to abuse some woman down on her luck. Woo! 10 miles. Now here's something special. It's just been waiting. Woo! Oh God. My being is on the bottom, but don't let it fool you about what's inside. It's probably not a good idea to sing and cycle. I might end need. Damn, there ain't no damn shelter, homie. There ain't no shelter. Oh, this is fun. I only came out to hang out with y'all today. Definitely wanted to celebrate 80,000. I wouldn't have left the woods today if I didn't have to, you know. I've been in my depression. Palms are getting wet. Y'all, my glasses are fogging up. There was only a 20% chance. This is some absolute bullshit. They keep changing it. They keep changing it.
Back in my day, the weather used to be
Oh,
great.
my phone's getting wet. It's going down too. Oh my God. I just want to cry right now. I don't understand how you mess up this bad. How does it go from 20% to raining for 2 hours? Damn it. Alright. My basket's getting wet. I gotta put my phone somewhere. This is pissing me off, if I'm being honest. I hope that phone doesn't get damn messed up. I don't know how they messed up this bad. I wouldn't have done this if I knew. Last mile is really kicking my ass. I took you to Walmart twice today. Don't you say I've never done anything for you. I bicycled you heathens all the way to Walmart. twice. Thank you for going with me. I liked my cake. It was delicious. Thank you. My candles too. Adorable. No, I don't think I've had a... Oh, no, I did. I had one birthday cake since my mom died. It was, really sweet. Oh, my legs, y'all. I'm not stopping. No regrets! Damn these commercials. Can I skip through that? No, that makes me want to go to Florida. Alright, let's go. Last one. I think I got about a mile. Why couldn't I be happy fat? Why couldn't I be happy fat? Damn, how many homes have I got today? God, it always stinks right here so bad. It smells like that though. It's the water from the fire department smoking on me. You know I got that Aaron Brockovich nose. Something ain't right. Fortunate for them. I don't care enough about this damn town to take water samples. You see me? You see me? Jesus, save me. I'm just a good old boy. I don't know back road. This is all we know. Oh, sorry. I thought I had the right of way. Sorry about that. I thought I had the right of way. I didn't know that.
Yes, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
there's a fucking yield sign right there. Ain't there?
Look, I got the best kill. Even though, anyway,
First thing to call my
date it.
They were making it to a California dream. Shut
What's up, David?
Focus on heaven. She was a heartache on the dance floor. Can't do that.
She wants to get hit. She wants to do some kind of lawsuit. Lawsuit. Alright, I gotta vape and drink at the same time really fast. Do it. Do it.
Where he at? Where he at tonight? Whoa. Thank you, sweetie, for sharing the streetie in the Camaro. This little West Coast town. I stayed at Brooke's time. That boy's killing me. Hold on. He was a heartache on the dance floor. Yeah, he's moving through my mind. Jesus, give me shelter. Oh, don't hit me, Mr. Policeman. If you do, you're gonna have to take me to damn ER. Can I park at the pump like I own the place? Like I'm gonna fill this bitch up with hopes and dreams. I can't afford gas no more. I buy groceries now. Y'all, my legs and breeches and everything's wet. My legs are covered in dirt. And my shorts, you guessed it. Excuse me. I gotta go be improper in public. But at least it's not on live, right? Whew, Lordy, Lordy. How far did we go today, boss? What all did we do today, boss? Hey, 11.5 miles. My quads, when I tell you whatever this is right here, and this is right here. Whew. Let's see what we done. Clocking ahead. Come over. We can do better than that. We can clean it up. We took our time going through town and stuff. We could definitely clean that up. Just moving around in a TC line. I ain't never seen anything like the way you wore my t-shirt. Whew. Tape it down. I'm sorry you don't know how to stand up for yourself. Maybe one day, instead of being a bully.
Yeah.
People are wild, y'all. Whew. All right, let me focus for a minute. As long as nobody needs this pump, I'm gonna enjoy it. Where's the phone? I need water. I gotta really start focusing on water. If we want to make more trips, the ladies, my skirt is wet. Y'all, that water is coming up. Jesus. Like, it's like my hair is disgusting now. I'm disgusting. It's fine. I just wasn't expecting it to rain, man. It's at 20%. Y'all want to go chill up in Walmart? Or Goodwill? Walmart, Goodwill, Dollar General, Dollar Tree. I need water. Your hair messed up like a Guns N' Roses. Alright. I ain't never buying no more vape pods, by the way. Did I tell y'all that? I need nicotine patches. Definitely. Oh my god, there's mud all over my book bag, for God's sakes. Look at the mud. Oh, and my backpack's damp. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Alright. I can't see. Nothing. Not a damn thing. But I don't drink. Y'all ready? Water. I'm drinking too. I want to see if they got some shorts. Alright, let's go see if they got some shorts. Drinking enough to take you off my mind. Got my heart in meditation. What else is over here, boss? Oh, I forgot to look at my time. I guess I'm still rocking it out because I gotta be out here till 9 or 10 now. Come on, boss man.
I think she's supposed to be out there all night. She's gonna be out here until
Just living.
we're done pretending to be out here.
Everything that's around by the joy in it. Ain't afraid to fall and you give it all. She got the best of me. Damn, that was such a good album. Good old Lukey Luke.
I thought we just came from the laundromat. I guess we went from the laundromat to food store, maybe back to laundromat. Not food, fast food place.
Damn, this skirt's getting wet. The damn tire. I need a damn flap on the back or something to keep the rainwater off my arse. Seriously, my whole skirt's drenched from the rainwater flying up. Not good, boss. Not good. They ain't gonna have nothing in here, but I gotta use the bathroom, so I really ain't got no choice but to go in here, homie. I done blew the other bathroom up 5 times today. We done been in that damn bathroom. I had pee. All this water I'm drinking. It's good. But like I done blew the spot up. You can't be going to the same place that many times. People get pissed. They really do. They'll trespass you over nothing. They probably got music on in here. Hello? Running around trying to stay dry. Hi. They do.
Music makes up people. Oh, I don't know why it does.
My skirt is so wet, y'all.
There should be a woo, but I don't know what's about to happen there. Hold on. Am I safe here? No. Thank you, and for the 2. I don't know why it doesn't woo for super stickers. Woo! Thanks for the beans. Ripping my broadcasts and the beans. That's what I would normally say. She's been to the washroom like 3 times in the last hour, I feel, which is feels like a lot. Because normally it's like once every 3 hours. What's up with that? What's up with that? Normally, I would notice actually, because I would have to do stuff. We had to fill it with talking, you know what I'm saying? She got to get the fuck out of here though. She's been going on longer than yesterday now. Yesterday was 6.5 hours. We're coming up on 7. What fucking we?
Yo, I just wring this skirt out with this towel, and this skirt is soaked. My whole ass is soaked. Like, this shit sucks. Like, my shorts and everything. That's not good. Not good at all.
How did you do that? Just by being in the rain? In the rain.
They said 20% chance. And look at all these problems they done caused me. Makes me so angry. Lord, they got music on. Let's look at the shorts.
Take me down to funky town. Oh, she's going shopping now because she made her shorts wet. So we have to be on mute for even longer because there's just music everywhere. Music everywhere in the world of today.
No, they have paper towels. The sun's coming out now. It'll dry in a minute. Damn, I'm hungry. I don't know nothing I can eat around here, y'all. I don't know what I can eat around here. There's Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King. That's it. And I can't eat none of that shit. So I guess I'll starve. I'll find something eventually.
Every other day. Why not today?
I'm homeless. Shut the fuck up and get out of this chat. You're not allowed to be here. Bye. Yeah, I'll complain every day until until things get better. Absolutely. Until I make enough money off the internet to fix the situation. I'll complain every day if I want to, because you fuckers are the ones that got me fired from my job. You fuckers are the ones that fucking had me locked up for shit I didn't do. Absolutely. I'll complain every day, all day.
Until I make enough money
I'm entitled
off
to
the
that.
internet. One day, YouTube's not going to want death threats all over their fucking platform.
I am.
And that would be problematic.
Do you have money to pay for a damn doctor? Because I don't. Yeah, I'm blaming people like you dumbass. Absolutely. Hello, Juwan. How are you doing today? You know, the only people that are coming in the chat that got something to say are people that live at home with mama and daddy. Okay? Yeah, you heard me. Half of y'all ain't never had to pay a bill in your life.
Got lots of bills.
You don't got no skin in the game, so you need to learn to shut up. Maybe in 10 or 15 years after you've lived a little life, maybe you can come to my chat running that shit talker. Until then, you can suck it. Who wants rainwater on their damn ass? How dumb do you have to be not to realize that that can make you extremely sick? Lord knows. Damn, you can get monkeypox from surfaces for weeks. Is it monkeypox or is it syphilis?
What?
You know, it doesn't really matter. I don't think you can get rid of either one of them, so tomato, tomato, I don't really want to know. I'm sure rainwater on the road ain't gonna give you herpes. But you know what it will give you? A yeast infection, chafed thighs, chafed ass, smelly snatch. I don't know. I don't want to find out, honey. Well, y'all come on, I'm hungry. I done bicycle 12 miles today. And ain't nobody got no turn signal on. Not one person. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars, and not one has on the turn signal. And they all coming from different directions. You know what'd help? If all of y'all put on turn signals, things would probably run a lot smoother because all you idiots would know which way all the other idiots were gonna go. Just a thought. Can you believe it? I don't live with mommy. I don't live with mommy. I'm glad you don't live with your mommy. I'm glad you're off the tits, sir. You should be proud of yourself for being off the tits. Should be proud of
Vape like the
yourself.
wind.
Seriously. Oh God, somebody. You know, there's 10 videos
No,
on that.
Tash, we don't have any homes. No homes. No, because she's on the wrong side of the road, Teresa. There'd be no point in doing hand
I'm really
signals.
tired.
We're just going into oncoming
I
traffic.
think I want a coffee, y'all. I really do. I gotta switch my
I mean, maybe a
schedule up
hand
this week.
signal here or there would be beneficial, but I just like... We're already going the wrong way. I don't think it really matters.
Go on, Miss Tracker. You got it, girl. You got it. Go, go, go. Go, ma'am. Ma'am, please go. Ma'am, hit the gas. Hit the gas. Hit the gas. All right. Bathroom break out the way. No shorts at Goodwill. There's never no good clothes in there for me. I gotta go to down, I don't know, Martinsville. Somewhere other than here. If that Goodwill has good clothes, it's because I donated them. Swear to God. I go in there all the time and my clothes be right in there.
Feel like, damn, I donated that 2 years ago. It's still running around in here. Seriously. You ever donated shit to Goodwill and then go and then shop at the same Goodwill and see your shit hanging? All the time. Remember last year when we donated like half of my wardrobe? We also sold some stuff too. Come on, girl, you're in my way.
We stole some
Get out
stuff.
the way so no.
I thought she said she never stole ever in her whole life. Maybe she stole
They know
some
not
stuff.
what they do.
Not allowed to steal. It's
I'm still
ungodly.
pushing y'all while I got some energy. I'm not drinking no caffeine. I want to, but I need to
Walking
chill
in
out.
God's light or whatever.
Just talk
Touched by an
sometimes
angel.
when I get in this mode.
Touched in the head
Yes,
by
sis.
an angel.
And I feel like my body dysmorphia makes me want to do more. It's alright. It'll be gone in like 5 days. So neurotic about it, baby. Your phone. With Brian. Crazy. I wake up, I check it. He's so whiny. Y'all say I'm whiny? I ain't like country music whiny. I'm survival whiny. Then light it up like a. Never mind.
Bible whiny. Yeah, what a protagonist. I know.
Where's my phone?
Whiny.
Can I just stop for a minute? Because I hurt really bad, and I feel like the perfect spot is by this cone to lean on it. Yo, my quads hurt, honey.
Yeah, went flying.
Hola. Oh, and I'm sore. Oh, that hurts. My upper body, we did upper yesterday. I called somebody. Oopsie. I thought that was the start of a song. I done called somebody, y'all. I done pocket finger dialed somebody. Wait, that's it going. How far have we gone? All right, here's what it is, boss. Donated it and buying it back. Dang, I don't know if I've ever done that, Rider 58. You change your mind, you're like, dang, I donated that, but I kind of like that. Why did I donate that? Let me buy that back. All right, listen.
Let's see what it'd be worth on the
I
streets.
want to circle the parking lot. I'm gonna get this bike truck.
You donated something by accident.
Pair of beat up boots. We're half a mile into 13. So we're gonna go for a full 13. Circle the Walmart parking lot. Try not to get wet anymore. Lift our ass off the seat with some homegrown truth. 13 miles. Waiting on the rain. I got my dirt road red when I was 12 on a cab tractor hauling in bales. It's a damn good one. Running bird dogs through the Georgia pines, covered down in peanut dust. Spotlight night was us, it might not have been you, but I can judge just be proud of what makes you country. God, I used to love this song.
Oh my goodness. You know, if I'm ever rich and old and crazy, I'll donate a whole bunch of books to like Goodwill or some shit with like $100 bills in the books. And then hopefully I'm in like Goodwill workers. Can be lazy sometimes. And then whoever buys those books, just get $100. That'd be pretty fancy. Even like the workers, like some of the workers are cool.
Hold on.
You're just working through a store. There'd be money in like pockets and shit sometimes.
So I can grab my gun and get my outside on.
But like, I don't know. Like someone trying to save money, like buying fucking school books from Goodwill. Like they obviously need the money, right? So it'd be nice if like they opened it up to do their fucking stupid math or something. There's a $100 bill there. It's not a holiday.
Because the president, when I was half stoned.
Oh my goodness. Drugs? Theft by deception. I read this as theft by decapitation at first. And I was like, yeah, I think decapitation in general is illegal. But theft by deception is a felony. Someone tell the DA.
Don't start jumping shit.
Is the DA like competent in North Carolina?
I'm so hungry. I wonder what they got to eat in this bitch. Nothing. I gotta cook something or make something. I need to open up a meal prepper business. Meal prep for the whole damn town. Stop by my house. I got them set for the week. Here's your lunch, here's your dinner, and here's your breakfast sandwiches. People in the city pay real money for shit like that. And I'm home. Never met a motherfucker like it. Alright. 13 and 340. Oh, remember that time, because we're gonna get better. I ain't gonna be able to walk tomorrow, so we won't be starting on that tomorrow. But first time I did, the first day I got this bike, I did like 20 miles. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I was gonna die. It's bad. I've come far in the past 2 weeks. So I'm proud of myself for not just falling into a fucking
She kept getting transferred from jail.
I mean, if I did, I deserve to.
She gets picked up at 9
We
p.m.
made it, honey. Let's see the time. 13:13. We got Jesus numbers going on over here.
It's at 13:41. Oh, 13.13.
We're gonna end it. And no situation.
Oh, we're at Walmart. Okay.
So we burned, and then I did that gym earlier, so I probably burned over 1,000 calories today. Let's go pick out something. The USA. Sorry, y'all, I'm about to die. Yeah, well, I don't. The best I can do right now is down. Uber this shit around and do the best what I can with what I got, you know. It's unfortunate. I had a truck, I was enrolled in school, had tuition paid for. I didn't deserve any of this. Never do. This ain't the first time. Why do you think I just accepted it? Yeah, they're gonna lie to you. They're gonna tell you that my life looks like this because of things I've done. And I'll spend the next year, 10 years, proving that I am not the problem. I've already done that.
I like how today she was like, I made the truck payments.
Alright, I need a bait. I need a minute. I can't
Just
think.
like she lost the truck, right? I don't do drugs. All this money went to truck payments.
Fake account.
Yeah.
Always a fake account. Give me a minute.
That was a bad, I don't know.
My phone's got wet. I need to see what else is wet. in
Retort.
here.
Explanation for where the money went.
And I need a smoke break. The rain got me, y'all. I'm half wet.
Oh, the grant money. The agricultural business woman grant money. That she switched to Bible studies somehow. Somewhere in between. What the fuck? I don't even know what to... Just one day she's like, I've been going to school for Bible studies. I'm like, no you haven't.
Can you sit right there? Will you sit right there? My shirt, my hair, everything is soaked. My hair looks so cute today and it's ruined. It looks better since I cut it though. Trimmed it up. I did this Brad Mondo haircut tutorial. It's called a butterfly cut. It's kind of, well, I actually brought back that cut if you look back through my content. Anyways, I'll be bringing trends into style and then I get no credit. No credit. I actually brought the Farrah Fawcett look back if you, yeah, go back like to the beginning. Yeah.
Fancy California without Marlon.
But anyways, it's called a wolf cut, butterfly cut. Now I can't get you to sit up, okay? Listen. Can't get you to sit up. I'm gonna have to put you in my book bag. Put my book bag there. All these buggies are wet. Take off some of the water. Damn, everything's soaked, homie. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? Getting dizzy, sorry.
Like James
Newport
Soroka.
Beach. Y'all, look at how dirty my legs are. Look at the mud. Can y'all see the mud? Can y'all see the mud? And the trees? My legs are filthy. Hey, Amy, I hope you're doing well. I think that, I need to find some food. They got music on in here, so you probably ain't gonna be able to hear. But just sit right there and stay calm. You'll be all right. I think I need some more water, y'all. Sorry. And I don't mean to be smoking, but after that rainstorm, I'm surprised I'm not losing my mind. My feet are wet. My skirt is wet. My butt is wet. Everything's wet. Everything. My shirt, my book bag, my phones. I'm just disappointed because it said 20%, and that was clearly a thunderstorm.
Disappointed.
I wasn't prepared. I would have been under a shelter. I would have actually had food to eat, like if I knew I was going to be out here and this stuff.
Brother man will think
But
twice.
they lied to me.
Or lying to Brooke
do.
again. About the
And
weather.
now I look like the courageless lion. Alright, let's go. Oops. Probably need to make those disappear so people can see me in. I don't think I'm on drugs. I ain't the only one that think people be on drugs when they damn got sunglasses on indoors, right? Oh, they got music on.
Of course they have music on. How do we do so much shopping? How is this possible? Ugh. What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch over, y'all. This phone's gonna die. It's kicking the bucket. I want to show y'all what I'm gonna get to eat. I won't have access to it all the time. Maybe like an hour every other day. But I've got a place to keep like some cold stuff. But this phone, yeah, is about to die. It's on 2%. I gotta find my other one. This is the end of the road. Thank y'all for 80,000, and I love you guys, and pray for me, and I'm praying for y'all, and we will talk in a minute. You'll see my grocery list and my protein and everything I'm gonna get. I want to start sharing that with y'all more. So, love you guys. Bye. Pray for me. All right.
All right. Well, she'll be back in a minute. In a minute. Push it to the limit. Like Scarface. we're gonna do. Someone wanted to see the car thing, I think. Someone also said that HBC Lives had it clipped already. So instead of like going back to try to find it, I'll just do this. See if we can find it. From HBC Live.
I'm not starting to go on me. YouTube pays me. I make millions of views a month. How about YouTube, that's a triple-digit billion-dollar damn company? How about they pay me? Because, you know, they make money off of my damn content more than I do. I'm not asking people for money. I want YouTube to pay me. That's all I've ever wanted. And thank you to my followers that have donated to me, because it's how I eat. It's how I survive. It's how I'm able to get back to my car every day. To my car.
Oh, that broke. What else?
Oh shit. What's going on? Got Swan Lake going down over here. Y'all alright? Y'all need help? I got guns. Oh.
For guns.
My bike is fine. Why are y'all talking about a bike? I explained yesterday in the video. It's in a video that was posted yesterday. Everybody keeps asking about this bike. I have my bike. I just couldn't get to my bike. What do people not understand? I'm in the country. My bike was just a few miles away. Well, not a few. 24 miles, 12 miles away. Nothing happened to the bike. I just didn't have a ride to go get my bike.
So Uncle Randy's because you didn't want to leave the bike unattended in the forest today, which is where the bike was supposed to have been a couple dozen miles away.
I really just don't understand why people just be worrying about shit that is pointless.
Which is like the distance from this place to Randy's, by the way.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And it's like not in my benefit at all. And there's 2 videos explaining the bike situation. It started raining. My ride didn't show up. And also, when my ride did not show up, that left uncertainty in my head. I didn't know if I'd ever see my bike again, because I can't walk 12 miles overnight. I mean, I guess I could, but I'd probably die by morning. I didn't know what was going on when my ride didn't show up. It
wasn't the scheduled time to show up.
left a lot of uncertainty. That's what happens when you're homeless. Stuff has to be left behind. You lose things. You're living out of a book bag. You can't find shit. My bike is fine. Geese as food. No. Are geese and goose different?
That's a good one.
Yes. So, a goose is a bird. Goose and geese are not the same thing. A goose is a singular form, while geese is the plural form. It's the same damn animal.
That's what Brooke does all day, man.
I'm gonna quit life today. I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. Get right to park right there and like hold up traffic. It literally says fire lane. You're literally breaking the law. Probably been fucking drinking, already drinking today, right? What a dumbass. You're a dumbass.
So, somebody called the cops on Brooke for this.
Let me get my shit and go. Boss. Oh no, something's going on. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's goat 1. Damn, y'all. I need a dirt bike and a CB scanner. I can
That was for Brooke.
roll up and be like, so what happened here this afternoon? Like, what an entitled piece of shit. Maybe the next time he comes over here, he'll think twice
He'll be like, oh God, the last time I was here, that crazy girl was screaming shit at me. And I'm not crazy, you are.
Santa, you threatened somebody and then you left and now you're here.
Okay, and I work on the internet. I get about 1 million views a week.
And then the cop just like was, all right, yeah, it's the internet's fault. Okay. Crazy cop. Oh no, that's copywritten. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's not there. She's not back. Oh, we should stretch, I guess. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Brooke got paid. A hobo eating good tonight. Let's get this workout. What the fuck? Streamed 4 hours ago. It's 1 second long. How does Brooke get paid? That's what I mean. I think Americans get paid a day earlier than Canadians. So I'm not paid yet. Eating good tonight though. I just saw this title. You guys see this title? Blah, 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 blah. What's the For You page give us? Anything we haven't seen before?
I really don't know. I don't understand it, and I never will. 35 and a 45, like, and everybody just gets in line and accepts it. And they just say, okay. You know, even though there's passing lanes, and if the car went in front of you were to pass the car that's holding up everybody, then you could pass the car that's holding up everybody. But I'm in the city, so I don't understand. Oh God, we're braking. We're braking. We're gonna break the whole damn car. 18 miles an hour in a 45, and people just accept it instead of passing. That's the world we live in now, where people are just complicit in everything. Complicit.
Ah.
Come on, y'all. Where are y'all going? I'm going around. You should have passed his ass 4 miles back, you dumbass. You better not hold me up.
What? Where are we going?
I would feel like a piece of shit if I was you, sir.
I don't know what this is. I just picked a video that I haven't seen before, and letting Jesus take the wheel. But this is from October 11th? Is this during the Asheville saga?
Fucking holding up traffic for miles. It was 55 miles an hour. He was doing 18 miles an hour. 18. God damn. The speed limit is 60, you guys. 60. Y'all just get on the road. Y'all don't even look for speed limit signs, do you? Unbelievable. You know, doing 62, 63, it ain't gonna damn hurt you. In a 60. Or you can be like this idiot and use a merge lane to pass. Ooh.
Staying with Randy, October 20.
So I wanted to go over here and show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. So we're headed to a different Planet Fitness. I mean, if we're gonna go out with a bang, we might as, or if we're gonna go out, we might as well go out with a bang, baby. Fuck them people.
So this was the day after the Planet Fitness incident, I think. Let me go double check. Let me see when.
So then,
well, yeah, let me see when Planet. I think Planet Fitness was October 10th, right?
I get on my search. Wouldn't you know it? There's actually been a group of people that have presented Planet Fitness with a petition to end all of the teenagers in the gym. Who?
Wait a minute. No, I mean like the Planet Fitness incident was October 11th. So this was the same day as the Planet Fitness incident. Was this before or after, I wonder?
Who would have thunk that adults were not happy with children in adult spaces? Who would have thunk it? I have so many comments that were left behind on Planet Fitness's reviews that I would love to read y'all. Adults that are pissed that they can't access gym equipment because all of these teens come in droves. We're talking about groups of 5 or more teenagers all at the same motherfucking time.
I'm not driving with no hands again. Maybe I have seen this, but I just didn't watch it on YouTube. Did I download this and put it into the Planet Fitness? Is it a stream like right after? I don't fucking know what's happening. We'll just like, we'll marinate here until she gets back.
Up in Planet Fitness, hanging on around equipment, but not necessarily using it because they're teenagers. They're there to gossip. They're not there to work out. Okay. But it's just very interesting to me that in less than 2 minutes, I was able to find all of this information out. Very interesting that there's a lot of folks that feel the same fucking way that I do. That there shouldn't be men in the female locker room ever. I mean, this is exactly why they lost $400 million overnight, essentially, and that's actually rose over $400 million. They're continuously losing money, which is exactly, in my opinion, why they invited children into a gym. Now, there was a study done on
Formula One racing?
400 Planet Fitness is actually giving these children a free membership. So the reason that your membership was tripled was so they could invite all these free kids in. Yeah. There's why your membership tripled. Because there's every membership that is under the age of 18. First of all, the little boy that I witnessed in the gym last week in Eden, North Carolina, he wasn't even supposed to be there. You have to be at least 13 years of age to even be interested in Planet Fitness before they will allow you to come in their doors. So the fact that I saw an approximate 7, 8, 9-year-old with his dad or grandfather, that child wasn't even supposed to be there. So I find it interesting that I can't film in a place that has a policy that says I can film as long as it's not in the locker room. And that wasn't why she pulled me over, remember?
Take your cash.
She said that I couldn't be filming on the gym floor, right? But you have children. What are you doing? Oh my God. Never get you. We could get more Smith machines. We could get more vehicles or treadmills or whatever. You know, that's what a smart manager does. They look at the consumer, the customer, and they go from there. That's what smart businesses do. The fact that you guys don't even have the cables for half of the machines shows me how much you care about your consumer, though, your customer. So, the rabbit hole. There was a study done by Planet Fitness. Get this. It was 400 children. They had given all of these 400 children a free gym membership. Only 3 or 4 of them, and it said 3 or 4, I don't know why it's not specific. It said only 3 or 4 of them ended up actually getting a Planet Fitness membership once their free membership was over. See, that's why they're doing this. They're hoping to get, that's what they're claiming. They're claiming that they're trying to get the younger generation in there, so they're allowing children to gym in adult spaces and men to go in women's locker rooms. That's what they're saying. Let's give a bunch of kids gym memberships. Fuck our regular patrons who have to come in here actually every day and they're actually working on their body. Let's turn this into a teen hotspot, because it is. It absolutely is. Y'all, it is a fucking wreck. The amount of children in there, it's just overrun with fucking children. So, screw the customer that's paying for a membership. Let's hope that by giving free memberships that we can get the younger generation interested in working out. And I can promise you, I mean, obviously the study speaks for itself. This was a study. Only 3 or 4 of them got a membership after their free membership was up. So does it work? No, it doesn't. Not even at 25%, not even at 10%, honey. No, it doesn't.
So giving them a free gym membership is not going to entice them to actually come out of their pocket and buy one. So this is supposedly why they did this. This is supposedly why children are taking your gym equipment, Kevin, okay? This is why you can't access your equipment. But not only that, I also noticed that the filming policy, they actually do, what is it called? What is it when you're an influencer and then you film in the gym and then you get money? What is that called? Brands deals. They do individual brand deals with certain workout people that come in and actually film in
Why
their
did she
gym.
do this?
So and they do that on their own time.
Fucking Brooke. She did a psych out. She scheduled a stream and then she scheduled another stream. And then I was like, well, which stream is she going to go live on? So not the one that I had on the screen, but a different one. What the? She's so fucking weird. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if she's trying to be clever or she just doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. I think she's probably just doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. And she's muted. Because, music, I'm assuming.
Until I eat, I'm gonna cut it off.
She's not muted? Blah. That's not good. Someone should tell her that, like, her fucking mic is super covered up. Hold up. Show you guys what I'm talking about. See, she had this other one scheduled. Brooke is looking for food, fam 13-mile bike ride, deadlifting today. But then she scheduled this one while I was waiting in the other one. Then she went on live on this one instead. So what did she do? She went to the washroom again? Like while she was off camera? I thought she was shopping. Like I thought she would have been done shopping by the time she got back. But she's just starting her shopping after scheduling 2 streams to shop. I don't know, man. This is very suspicious. Very fucking suspicious. She either has a UTI or like she's doing something else in there. Blah, 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 blah. She didn't even drink that much today. I mean, I don't want to sound crazy, but yeah, that is too many vibes. There's never that many. Ever. Half a gallon of milk?
I'm starving, y'all. I done did 13 miles today plus lose. I'm like ravished.
Why is her audio so bad though? All night long, all night. Shopping all night long, all night. All night. All night. Why did you make that face? It's 6 p.m. I don't think that makes sense. Maybe let's see if it does.
They don't feel worth anything worth a damn anymore, and I don't have access to a kitchen now, so things keep changing when you're homeless. So like I need to find something to eat, and I can't find nothing. Everything needs to be cooked, and I can't cook anything. So I'm just damned if I do and damned if I don't. They don't have anything to eat in here. Sucks. I literally could eat a whole rotisserie chicken to the face, man.
Well, she's not gonna know that her mic's even fucked up because her live
Raw
chat's
ham. I
disabled.
raw dog it right off the bone.
Why is it like that? Is it like her headphones or something? It's never been that bad on either of the phones before. Maybe it's wet? It was raining. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Vegas. Maybe it did get wet.
Let me think. I literally just want a sweet potato. Like I just want a sweet potato. Salad. They don't even have those pre-made salads over there.
She literally, like, what? Do the people that watch her just have Stockholm Syndrome at this point? Like, I don't, what would be the appeal? Live chat is off. Mic doesn't work. Super choppy.
So I guess they're not ever selling them anymore. People probably weren't buying them. They were probably going back quicker than people were buying them.
Craziness.
Look, there's none of it either.
Craziness. Oh yeah, that's what I was checking.
Look, even the little ones that you would typically see are not.
No.
I ain't got no way of putting on that stuff. Not tonight or tomorrow anyway. So I don't know what to do. Get on the bicycle and go to damn Taco Bell, homie. I mean, what did I put in the buggy? Milk. Oh, I need protein. Definitely gonna do that. Definitely gonna do protein. And googly eyes and shit. Like, don't flatter yourself. So hungry and I'm ill and you over here trying to get on look for a wife in Walmart.
I don't know what she's saying, but she's pissed about something. She's doing the fucking that face.
I had another dude I walked by in the electronics and he like I looked back and he was going trying to see up my damn shirt. Oh, which by the way, I changed my shirt and it was short. I didn't even know I had these. They were in the bottom of my book bag. So the cool like because they're dry. I'm gonna grab that chocolate protein that we were talking about earlier. The nice room. Got creatine. I got music on there.
I guess I can put that in my basket and bicycle down the road. But if I'm gonna have Taco Bell, I might as well have a double shot of protein with it. Shit. What else did I need? Oh, I was gonna look on that cart and see if there was something non-fattening. I know that everything on that damn cart is fattening. Damn those
Yeah, I could have sworn she bought a bunch of protein. She said that
potato rings.
she can't find any of it. So she must have drank it all, I guess. I don't know. Misplaced it.
Got zero interest in that fake stuff. I ain't taking my food in either. Oh wow, they got nothing. Not a darn thing. Nothing. We're gonna have to go to Taco Bell, y'all. Or we're gonna starve to death. Alright, hold on, cause last time I did this today, I messed up. It's not gonna be tasting of me.
I want to sleep, man. It's buried in the hole in the jungle. Yeah, that's what she'd say. Lost it. What is she even, like, using to dig holes with? There isn't anything. She doesn't have a shovel. You know? I guess we're gonna... Let me see how much of it costs to Uber Eats weed. You can only Uber Eats from one weed store and it's like super fucking expensive. Where's the section? Where's the section for it? Alright, well that's annoying. I gotta like download the Uber Eats app. I fucking... See, she's frozen. Kinda, yeah. The most incompetent streamer you've ever seen. Hey, the Brooke. Ah. She's gonna be like, y'all. Jesus. Let's just open that one just in case. And then we'll open another tab too. Other fucking one. And then I just gotta keep like refreshing her channel here. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, apps are like, I'm really bad at dividing my attention. I basically can't do it anymore. I don't even know if I could do it before, but like when a fucking app is popping up 5 different fucking things in my face, I can't hold a conversation and read at the same time. So just give me a minute, I guess, while Brooke does whatever the fuck she's doing. Where's the thing, though? Crazy. Oh, it doesn't even matter. It's closed. It's gonna open again on Tuesday at 1:30. Well, that sucks. Ear surgery. I don't know. I don't know. We can watch like Samantha or something, I guess. I just know, like, if I go, I'm not going to catch up with whatever we miss because I'm not going to care about it. So I'm not going to catch up. So, whoa. What was the last thing we saw from Samantha here? Says there's audio. I don't see any audio. I don't hear any. I guess you can't see audio.
Help provide the education.
You know, it's disgusting. I can't even sit here and eat. Looking at my children's pictures. You know, they did all of this. They did all this. Terry did all this, and Terry has all of his money in an offshore account, supposedly, right? Why did my mother force me to have disabled twins with a man that was beating me? That took Bitcoin from me. That took everything from me. Broke my nose.
What?
I need someone to help me. I need a lawyer. This man's about to flee like they told me when they put me in jail illegally and take everything and leave probably my mother homeless as well. And you know, my
Never mind.
mother is severely mentally ill, and it's scary what they have just done to me since Memorial Day 2020. But you know, this is just wild. They have destroyed America.
This ended.
Terry DeRosa is responsible, and I need someone to help me sue him. And if it's not possible, everyone that's made money from this, the destruction, you know, my children. Oh my God. You know, it's weird that Melinda Gates made the biggest donation to Planned Parenthood when they wouldn't give me an abortion. You know,
I don't have
disgusting.
patience for Samantha's like terrible audio right now either. I don't have patience at all right now. Here we fucking go. Jesus Christ.
Everything got wet.
Yeah, no shit, it got wet.
So if that one's not going to work, then I'm going to switch to this one. And if that's not going to work, then I'm going to go buy another fucking phone right this goddamn minute because I'm not dealing with this every day. I want to work I need service to do so. If the phone's not going to work, then I'm going to go buy one that will, because this isn't my income. This is the way that I'm able to buy milk so that I can survive when I'm having to bicycle to buy more milk. Fucking exhausting. I'm sorry that no one ever told my followers that yes, it takes money to make money, but it does. Okay? The reality is by the time it's all said and done, I'll probably have 25 phones. Just the way that it is. You go through data, okay? I go through over 200 gigs a month. And I pay $300 a month for all these damn phones, and none of them work. So this is chocolate nitro that I just purchased. I am so hungry. I have not eaten today because I had to work. So when I'm with you guys, that's me working, and I haven't had time to eat, so I'm starving. I'm also hypoglycemic, so my sugar is low. I'm actually seeing stars. Yeah, not good. We're not good right now. And I can't do anything until my phone starts to work. So I'm going to hit a vape and hope that my phone starts to work, and then we'll go from there. This is exhausting. So I thought that I was going to be able to buy groceries today because I got paid, and I thought I'd be able to buy groceries, and I wasn't able to do that. Until I eat, I can't talk to anybody because I'm going to snap and rip you guys.
Snapping what? She break her fucking stream again?
I haven't eaten today, and I've already bicycled 15 miles. And I did a glute workout, and I've been up since 5 a.m., and I've like literally bicycled to Walmart twice now. So until I eat, I can't talk because I'm literally seeing stars. I can feel my blood pressure, my heartbeat in my ears because my sugar is so low. Like I literally can't even see clear. So I got 0% or 1% milk because I got to clean up this diet. I don't know if that's going to stay in the basket. I'm hoping so. Oh, I can't even see the phone. Seriously, like my vision is so blurry. Seriously, my vision is so blurry, I can't see anything. Probably my eyes are probably burning again. No, I need smoke break.
Fuck.
Y'all just be messing with me. I'm so hungry. I'm sick of going through this. I know I said I was going to get Taco Bell, but I can't eat that shit, y'all. I can't. I cannot do it. I cannot. I can't. So I don't know what the hell to do. I thought I was going to be able to buy groceries, cook for myself. That's not going to happen
Oh, it's
now.
disabled.
And now I'm going to have to bicycle miles and miles away that I was not planning on. I thought I had a ride and I don't. And I've already been 13 miles and I'm starving. And there's not shit to eat in this fucking town. Not one good restaurant. Not one. Last time I tried to buy a salad, half of the salad was full of water. They have boiled eggs. They got tomatoes in there, boiled eggs. Those little tortillas. I could do boiled eggs and tortillas. The problem is I don't have my salt on me. I don't have any seasonings on me. And I have to eat food seasoned. Like, I already have problems eating because of stress. And then shit like this happens and I can't eat it all. It just messes everything up. This is what an eating disorder is. Like, and also, like, PTSD. Like, it's a trigger. So I can't help it. It sucks. Like, I'm so fucking hungry right now. I just want like 4 pieces of grilled chicken and a side of broccoli that's steamed with salt, pepper, and some kind of seasoning. You can't even find that in this town. Not a singular place sells that in this town. Let's have protein and be happy, I guess. Cheers. So if I sound mad, are you trying to set me the fuck off by coming over here and being in my face? Like, I don't understand. He said he's all up in my mouth, you know, because they don't know how to mind their business. He's all up in my mouth. And he's like, hey, how are you? You sound mad. So you think it's smart to talk to someone who sounds mad?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I guess. I don't talk to anybody. Because of people like this.
That motherfucker's probably had 3 meals today. And then some. He wouldn't fucking get why that. Probably can't even fucking begin to comprehend. I got all this shit. I mean, that's another thing, man. I mean, like, seriously. I'm not even going to be able to, like, this basket is completely full. Y'all don't understand. I'm about to show you. Don't worry. Look at these fucking bottles. All this money to have service. I work my ass off. Look at this. You know how that is? That's a half a gallon of milk, a full thing of protein. Like, don't even get me started. And I'm so hungry. All I can think about is food. All I want is grilled chicken, steak. Like, I want a real piece of meat and some real vegetables on the side. And that is too much for this damn town. Too much. There ain't a single damn place I can go buy that right now. This is me off. I stay hungry when I'm out here. Oh, the fucking time. I done messed my book bag up. I done damn messed up the thread on my damn strap.
Got her phone wet or
I was
something.
supposed to buy that other book bag today anyway.
I don't even know why she's streaming with this phone. It's terrible. Her live chat's off, so no one can fucking tell her her audio is bad.
I had to go in that bathroom and change. Hey, I done damn threaded the strap. You know, it won't tighten up.
So that's just gonna go buy another phone right this second if it doesn't work.
Because if I let go of the bicycle thing, then I can fix it. If I let go of the bicycle handle, the bike is going to fall on the ground because of the weight of the basket. People get on my nerves. Where do they get the audacity to even say, hey, don't speak to me? If you see I'm on the phone, why are you interrupting me? And if I sound angry, why are you fucking trying to antagonize me? They be asking for it. And they be exposing their dumb asses. If he heard me talking to you guys, then why come up and interrupt me? Fucking loser. Typical suspect, middle-aged pervert, white male, go figure. Hell, at this point, I can't even put a race on it. They all the races be acting like a damn fool out here. I got time for shit. I'm hungry. All these motherfuckers up in my face. This hot-ass, stinky-ass cigarette breath. I think I'm gonna starve to death. I'm gonna fucking here because there's nowhere to eat in this town. And every time I go into Walmart, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give me something. They don't even sell salads in that bitch anymore. I just proved it. I walked around the whole store 2 times, and there was not a pre-made salad in that store. You know how they usually have the ones in a little circle container? They ain't got them no more. I guess they wasn't selling. They was rotten before they sold. And they was having to discount them. I noticed they were always on discount because nobody was buying the fat ones. And half the freezer section in the store,
I know.
half the freezer's broken, or half the cooler's broken. Maybe that's why they ain't got no salad. Because they ain't got a damn...
I don't know what she's doing. It can't still be wet. It's been wet forever if it's still wet. Like if water's blocking the speaker.
Water, y'all. That's why I had it cleaned. I hope that didn't, oh, it didn't fly on me. Don't try to be funny. 3313 VM from Virginia. Some 20-year-old punk driving with his girlfriend and get real close to me. As I'm trying to stay as close as possible to the curb. And she kind of looked like she looked me right in the eyes, like she knew he was being petty. She's in the passenger seat, giving me eyes like, man, he probably should have done that. Yeah, he's different, girl. You probably didn't believe his bitch ass. The fact that you know he was in the wrong and he don't, y'all gonna have major problems in the future. Would you go? I'm literally waiting on this car to go. I mean, y'all, typical speed in the parking lot is faster than what people do. She's doing it. Imagine what the traffic that I'm about. They driving slower than you are. And they in cars, honey. I'm mixing them up.
How's it get worse? It's gonna turn off at one point. I'm scared to put it up any further.
I'm looking to get one vision all day. I'm starving. Just go here and freaking veg out, alright? Actually, we're gonna come out here and just drop what?
Fuck are we? Planet Fitness? Purple.
The bike gonna fall over, y'all. Take the damn thing over. They probably got this on. And that hundred from July.
Didn't we just pick up food? And we just went grocery shopping? Where did she pick up food before this? She was inside somewhere picking up food. She was at Taco Bell? Did she already eat the Taco Bell? I didn't even see that happen. How many are watching on her channel? Probably in a crazy amount for fucking no audio. 217. What a wackadoodle. Ugh. I'm taking a break from this. I'm going crazy. So, you guys can stay. I'm going for a bit.
I'm hungry, Rachel. I'm starving. I had to buy the Sometimes I'm so busy just trying to get work off the ground that I can get the camera rolling that I forget to eat and stuff. And it's one of those days where I get up so early and I have so much to do for work. Just to prepare to get out to the city because that's not the city that we like it's here. It's all down. But I didn't get much to eat. And then if I would have ate when I was at the gym, I wouldn't know where to work. I think this table's kind of wet, but my phone's almost started, so that's good. I'm gonna set you right here. Oh, Lord. You know, 1%. Even if not, so they just let it Taco Bell, you know, I'm not supposed to be eating it. I'll work my ass off today, and I have to eat it. Nada. Not a damn thing in this town. I'm sick of crying, cause it's a desert for food. Hey, she hooked it up. Hell yeah, girl. You know how to make some good beans, girl. Woo! Now, first that was that chick with the coffee. Now it's the girl with the 10 beans. They better be glad it's Wednesday late. Otherwise, I'd be batting for the girls today. Okay, hot. You see how bad I'm shaking? You literally see how bad I'm shaking. Get them in there, old lady. Hope you don't have a hole in your lip. Dude, I just said I'm not supposed to have teeth. Pintos. Have the money. Oh, it burned my throat. Woo! Damn, that feels like a spin when it's going down that hot. All this bicycling. Where are my food? Everybody picking on me, won't let me eat. First of all, I ain't never had this. I don't believe. I don't know. I might have. I might have been drunk if I did have it. I quit drinking. Never mind. It looks like something I would consume drink. It's just a bowl. I reckon there's rice in there. I see some guacamole, purple cabbage. Where's the hot sauce? Oh, that rice ain't done though. Y'all ate some fast food lately where the rice was like not all the way done. Usually don't have that problem at the Chinese place though. They usually got that right. God bless. It's the hot one, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's got a kick. Mild. Got a kick. There is red sauce on that. I'm gonna put some more. Some more juice beer gas and sweet lettuce. Be blessed. Amen. Thank God. Man, you know I got a paycheck when I'm eating like this. I ain't gonna lie, that rice ain't done, but I'm gonna eat it though. It'll get done in my stomach. How about that? Oh, there's black beans in here too? Come on now. Black beans. If I knew those black beans, I wouldn't got seafood. I got my milk. Mm. You know, for $8-9, this probably would be pretty filling for a girl, but for a guy, I don't know about that. Mm. Hey, I'm hungry, y'all. Sour cream. Most of the rice is done. I think I just got the first bite was like maybe off the side or something, you know? Oh damn, they 24 hours now? The McDonald's here is 24 hours now. Shit. Damn, I wish I would have knew that the other night I got rained on. I would have cycled my ass over here for some food. I couldn't get back to sleep. This is Deliciano. No, wait, Harlan, stop lying. It's full of it. All the damn higher and time. Not bad. When you got something to say about it, I make you disappear. Then you won't care. I'm eating my food. The reason I don't read the chat is because I suffer from an eating disorder, and you folks are just dropping in the chat trying to upset me so I don't eat. And my mental health spirals. That's why I ignore the chat when I eat. I come to this platform and I'm trying to talk about things that matter, and then my own fake ass followers be taking things and using it against me to hurt me. Mind your business. So I shove a damn spoonful of these beans down your throat to choke you. I have my reasons that I do everything, and I've already explained that. My true followers understand why I don't read the chat while I eat. And hell, I ain't gonna cut the fucker on. This is why I don't want to hear none of it. If you're negative, you get the hell up on out of here. I'm enjoying my damn burrito bowl if you can't see. Helen Keller don't know how to listen or damn see, do you? It ain't bad. I think for $8 it's a little expensive. I think it should be more like $2 cheaper, $6.75. It's $8 like 75. I think it should be about $6.75. When we're talking about how much it costs to actually make this, first of all, black beans are probably the most expensive thing on here. Maybe the cheese, the guacamole. Those are gonna, and it's not expensive, you know. That little scoop of guacamole is a fourth of a guacamole, honey, you know, maybe a third. And it's probably some kind of pre-made guacamole that they use. I think it tastes seasoned. It looks seasoned. It looks a little processed, if I'm being honest. You know that fresh guacamole. You know the ones you buy pre-wrapped and it's got like saran wrap over it. They always look funny. It tastes funny. It's some cheese processed guac, more than likely. It tastes like some kind of fruit egg. Probably got preservatives and all kinds of stuff in it that keeps it from turning brown. But when we think about the cost of this, I'd say the beans, the guac, and the cheese are going to be their main cost. And still, those items are going to be less than 30 cents a piece. Okay? So we got rice, which is going to be probably the cheapest thing. And then black beans, lettuce. The lettuce is probably the cheapest thing. And some purple cabbage. Actually, it'd probably be purple cabbage, lettuce, rice. I want to say guac or beans, and then the cheese. Still and yet, that's probably cost maybe $2 to make. Like, you know, I'd have to sit down and actually calculate it up. It'd probably be less than that. But still, you get what I'm saying. Even if they sold it at $6.75, they still make a damn $4 profit. No reason this should be $8, $9. This is some of the cheapest ingredients that you can actually buy in the grocery store to make something with. Mexican food, historically in this country, has been rather cheap until recent years. It's ridiculous. You know, it's really getting ridiculous at some of the Mexican restaurants out here. And it used to be affordable. Me and my family used to sit down and have real Mexican food at least once a week, if not 2 or 3 times. And it was affordable. The whole family could go in there and eat for $30, and they could leave a nice meal. Can't do that no more. Not for a family of 4. You might be able to go in there with one person and spend $30 to eat. It's like, damn, what did I order? I got 2 small tacos and some baked beans. How was that $30? Oh, you ordered some platter. It's like, wait a second. I just got knocked over the head at El Cabo, or no, El Cantina, Jacksonville. If you know, you know. It used to be a great Mexican restaurant, and it's not anymore. Still, they ruined it. Jacked the prices up. Waitresses don't know how to waitress. Bartenders don't even want to come down there and take your order. You walk through the door, sit at the bar for 10 minutes while the waitress looks at you from across the room. That's what pisses me off. I'll get up and walk out after I make her go get me a menu and a glass of water. You're like, never mind. Sometimes it's better to just walk away rather than waste your money on shitty service. I'm sorry y'all don't have brain cells. Maybe if you did, you'd be able to damn converse with me. Maybe the reason that you're single is because you can't have a conversation with a woman. Well, if you can't hear, let me help you. Now you can't see. Now you can't see. Y'all so negative. I'm sorry y'all don't like yourselves. I'll pray for you. Here, let's pray over these beautiful baked beans. Not Dear Jesus, we're going to finish these beans in honor of all of our haters that were our motivators, that made us this paycheck to buy these beans. Jesus, we know we don't always walk in your light, Lord. We know we don't have as much grace as we should. We don't hold as many of our bad words in as we should. We tell people to suck our stuff too much. We tend to say that. We know we have our problems. But Lord, thank you so much for not making us as evil as all the trolls on the internet. Thank you for giving us a conscience, intuition, kindness. Thank you, Jesus. And once again, Jesus, may I please ask for a favor? If you let my haters make me enough money next month that I can curate my own business and make these from my own house. In Jesus' name, amen. Believe in miracles. Jesus Christ. Amen. So now, maybe I'll get a house one day. I know I said it'd be nice this next month, but I don't think that's rational. You know, a miracle could happen. I was thinking I should buy a lottery ticket. I ain't never wanted to gamble until I was home. I swear to God, I ain't never wanted a scratch-off ticket no science or a psychological reason behind it. We need lottery tickets, homie. Ain't that funny? You know, because you be seeing homeless people with like 40s and scratch-offs, but no jobs. Now I guess I'm getting it. Now I guess I'm getting it. I was thinking, you know, there's a show here on YouTube called The Lottery Changed My Life. It's like from the early 2000s. Y'all, first of all, if you've not seen this, please go watch it. Because it's crazy to see what different people spend their money on when they win the lottery. Which, by the way, fun fact, most people that win the lottery, they go broke within just a few years. They file for bankruptcy because they mismanage their money. All their friends and families come out and try to get money from them. Hell, there was one guy that I did a story on. They killed him and robbed him. Some lady got close to him, stole all his money, and buried him in a ditch. His name was Abraham. Damn, what was that homeless man? He was actually homeless when he won the lottery. Hold on one second. On my phone. You're on my phone. I need the other phone. So his name was Abraham, and if I'm not mistaken, Lord. Kenina. So his name was Abraham, and he was homeless. And, hold on, let me do this.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for her to come back. Fucking. I am tired of her shit. I'm like so over her today. I don't even want, like, I don't want to do anything else in the day. I just want to fucking go to sleep and try again tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm done. I'm fucking done, bro. Apple Music, get out of here. Pressing things automatically out of habit. But this stupid fucking person doesn't know how to run a YouTube channel, and it's annoying. It's very annoying. That's okay. One of those days. It's Monday, bro. It's Monday. What? So I'm assuming she's like rewatching the video right now, getting pissed off or something, and trying to get a stream set up on the other phone. Or maybe that's not working, or I don't know. Couldn't tell you. There she is. She's just an idiot. That's all. It's still fucking broken. She doesn't know how to switch it from. Lord. Oh, thank you, DJ. I'll go tell her how to fix the fucking phone. Jesus Christ. So, she's so fucking stupid. Give me a second.
go live, and now at the bottom, you see that? It says unable to process live. Do you know how much money this is costing me? It's one of the reasons that I can't, get by. It's one of the reasons I can't get by. And I have 3 phones. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There is no Wi-Fi in this town. I have no way to have Starlink now. If I was going to have Starlink, I should have done that when I had a call. While I had a fight my parents before, I lost that. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm full. I'll be hungry again in an hour. It's okay. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Unless a miracle happens and I am able to get a ride or something. I don't know. As it stands right now, I've got a long ass bike ride. I'm about to walk over here to Mobile and have a conversation with them about this. This is a brand new phone. It cost me over $400 to get the phone and a service set up. It's 5G. There should be no reason that I can't make a call in the middle of this too. I mean, honestly, I get better service on the Verizon wireless prepaid phone that I have. The battery's dead. That's my other problem. I just got done eating tacos, so. My celebratory dinner for my paycheck.
Okay. What about this one?
I mean, seriously, if they're not going to, if this is not going to work, this phone, then I'll sell it, and I will, something flying up my nose. I'll sell it, and then I'll use the money to get me 2 more Verizon wireless phones, because that's what I can do with the money from this phone, because this is a brand new Apple, and it's not worth a damn. It's a horrible phone. It's brand new, and it's not worth a damn at all. So, I'm just gonna have to get another one because this is not working. This is costing me money. If I have to have 3 or 4, I have to have 3 or 4. As it stands right now, this was a waste of money, and I spent over $400 on it. So I'll post it online and sell it to somebody, and I'll get me 2 more Verizon wireless phones so that I can ensure that I have service and I can make money. Thank you, for the vlog. Bye.
There. Holy fuck. That took forever. She's gonna block it probably. Watch, she's gonna fucking block it. Because she's an idiot. She doesn't listen to anybody. But that's how you fix the phone. That's how you fix the fucking phone, Brooke.
Phone issues. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh! So annoying. Fuck you.
Baby, you wish. Hey, Francisco.
Look, it all of a
Sammy.
sudden works again.
Devin, I hope you're doing well.
So annoying. She can't even say thank you. She can't even fucking say thank you. Hey, Steve, you're annoying, but thanks for fixing my fucking... Yeah.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna be hungry in a little while, y'all. I'm gonna throw this away because I have no way to carry it with me while I'm on the bike. It'll be alright. I got that milk and that new protein.
And she blocked me up.
I'm really mad about that phone. I'm about to walk over here and Boost Mobile, and I'm gonna tell them to shut it off if it ain't gonna work. I ain't got time for this. They costed me money for years. I should have just switched to Verizon when I figured out that other phone worked good. I get so much better service with that Verizon phone, and it's prepaid. You can buy that at Walmart. It don't make no sense to go get no contract when you can buy a phone that works better at Walmart. Costing me money. I wish I could darn sue them. Seriously. I wish I could. These phone companies, they got us all switched to 5G and the phones got worse. It sucks. Oh, yeah, and I probably will, and that's your fault. Thank you.
One more time.
Thank you. I didn't even bicycle. I didn't even lock this up, y'all. So I'm thinking tomorrow we should do. Oh, I'm glad to
Likes
see
the
the cups.
t-shirts. Likes the
Oh, that's
technical
not even
advice. Hates the person. That's
They
fine.
usually run around here at night. You'll see them circling the parking lot. I actually enjoy seeing them, so I feel safer. I ain't gotta worry about no. I know they're not far away, you know. I got everything. That bowl wasn't bad.
Her hair
but,
looks super crazy
you
today.
know, it's not worth $8-9. The ingredients alone are only a few bucks, if that. That thing probably costs about $2 to make, at the most. And that's including the plastic that it comes damn packaged in. Because that container with the plastic lid, that costs money too. Them things probably about, I don't know, 8-9 cents a piece. I don't know, maybe cheaper than that because they get them in bulk. Probably 3-4 cents a piece. I don't know. I just know that there ain't no reason that damn thing should be almost $10. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
No, I didn't super chat her. I just normal chatted her on an alt. Then highlighted it over here so you guys could see. And then the phone mysteriously started working again and she blocked me. But now at least we don't have to listen to fucking underwater.
I'm glad I got this protein, but this stuff in this basket makes it so much heavier.
Need a lion main Pokemon card. Which Pokemon has a main?
Oh, he was coming to get some McDonald's. Sir, you shouldn't do that. And I'm one to talk. I just had Taco Bell. You know? I had to go potty like a rock star. There's EMS. Go on. Oh, I was going to Boost Mobile. That's right. Fuck. Are they closed by now? Why does it feel like 4 o'clock in the afternoon? I'm so tired. Probably because I got up early as fuck.
It's fucking 7. Feels like it's 4 p.m. It's fucking 7. It's later than that.
Waiting on cars to go by.
Get out of here. Go home. Literally, go home. Like, fuck. Homeless grifting day is over.
Jesus Christ. Here I am bicycling some more. When I said I was done for the day because I thought I had a ride. Thank you for going. Just a moment. Smell gasoline. Gotta use the bathroom. Always do. I don't know what's going on with my darn phones. I give up. Give up. I'm serious. I'm gonna talk to Boost Mobile tomorrow. We'll call him, talk to him. Ah, shit. My basket's about to fall off the front.
Just frozen. Hold on. Trying to find like a crazy frame.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Tim H super chatted $5. She's driving me crazy. W-O open mouth smile.
Thank you for the 5, Tim. Her hair looked crazier before. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just envisioning it crazier than it was. I'm assuming she went out of the app to try to text her ride while she's in the washer. Again. For the 15th time today. Making fun of you. He's making fun of you. Oh no, my shit's just fucking up. Is it my shit? She deleted the comment. So is she on the other phone? What the fuck is happening? Can't do any work because it's all fucked up. What do we go?
My basket's about to fall off the front.
Yeah. No, she exited the app or something when she went into this washroom here. Jazzy. Sniffy McSnifferson. Sniffing it up. The high life.
Road King 2K1 just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Road King. Road King 2K1. I appreciate you. She ended the live. Again. Man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Back in the bathroom again. She ended the stream. Back in the bathroom again. And she ended the stream. Strange behavior. Mm-hmm. It is. It is. Olivia's here? No way. Can I not see? Oh! Olivia got the membership. So Olivia does watch the channel. Okay. Yes, welcome, Olivia. I don't think she's ever chatted in the channel before. She did, yeah. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I can't highlight it because it's here, hold on, I can pull this up though. I see it right there. Olivia. Your guys' favorite person. Olivia. Who's Olivia? I don't even know, to be honest. Everyone's always just like, oh, that Olivia. And I'm like, ah. And Brooke's like, haha, Olivia. Actually, I don't know if, I think she's addressed as Olivia, but I don't know if she says like her name or anything. That is, she banned Olivia? I've never banned Olivia. I don't know if Brooke's banned. I don't know why Brooke would ban her. She's like Miss GT 500. But Olivia, she's like a side character at this point. It's just a woman that likes Brooke for whatever reason. Maybe it's not even a woman. Maybe it's like someone in disguise. Who knows? That's what I thought GT 500 was. Because it's like a Brookeism. GT 500. All these kids these days playing GT 500. Did she go to the other channel or something? Hold on. No. Actually, I don't think she can stream until she has like 50 people on that channel. Like 50 subscribers. She can't stream mobilely until then, so that's not even an option. I don't know. Olivia's your daughter's middle name? Is Brooke's main minion? I've never seen her do anything nefarious. I just know that she really likes Brooke. Like, loves her. She's like, Brooke is my favorite person in the world. It's a spot-on Olivia impression. If I do say so myself. Might be it. Might be it. I don't think it's it. She still has another hour and a half. But it might be it for me. Because we're gonna hit 9 fucking hours. I just don't have it. I just don't have the stamina anymore. Stamina. I don't have the stamina anymore. Things are never gonna get edited. It's probably true. They probably are never gonna get edited at this point. Monday. What do we give it? Like 1 more minute? 2 more minutes? GT 500 is from the true crime community? Really? What? Like if I search YouTube for... Hold on. Let's see. Miss GT 500. She has 28 subscribers and no content. So... Mamma mia, I guess. I don't know. What about Olivia? I don't think we can find Olivia. Makes sense. Brooke likes true crime. That's true. I'll just refresh. Yeah, I guess we're done. I guess we're done for the day. Cool. See you guys tomorrow, I guess. I want to do some other stuff today, but I'm not. I'm gonna go to bed. 7:30 p.m. So I can get up at fucking whatever time Brooke wants to get up at in life, and I don't know. Do it to it. Take care, guys. I appreciate you. See you on the other side.